in the minds of everyone that's either been at DE in the past, that's here now. This has been the
Oh, I'm late. So anyway, today is not going to be like a usual stream. Today we are going to watch TennoCon. Actually, let me just watch, Would it be preferable to actually have full screen? I think it will be preferable to have full screen, right?
You are a baby.
Let me put on full screen.
Ads when we started. There were no ads.
Time.
Yeah, like I don't know if they had ad.
I mean, I couldn't have that, but
12 years.
actually, how is the audio for it? I think I should probably increase the audio for it a tiny bit, just for this one, right? I'll probably increase the audio for it.
Game as service. We are that, but like out of desperation and
keeping our lights on, honestly.
Hey,
truly. So
I'm fine with
Warframe
Warframe being a live service game. Warframe is one of the very few live service games I'll continue to play in the future too.
There are people around the world that work on these games.
Today I can't really see the overlays on the stream that much, but
it will never
see how it goes. It's a bit weird for me today.
We appreciate it so much, and we just want to make your day awesome.
That chair looks really nice, doesn't it? That chair looks really nice.
Worked very hard. The team has worked very hard, everyone, to make this a very special day for everyone. So we hope that you enjoy, everything we're going to
definitely enjoy it. We'll definitely enjoy it.
I think that's the end of the history lesson. Yeah. Okay. All right. History lesson over. Pop quiz. How many years ago?
7 years.
No. When did we start the game making it?
10?
12? Close enough.
Clyde, we'll take it. You passed. You passed. All right.
See me after class.
How many years ago was it actually?
Find her in the fridge. All right, let's get into a little bit of housekeeping, shall we?
By the way, I'm keeping it on theater mode because what the heck should I have, right? We don't really get that much chat here anyway, so it will be better. We'll actually go to full screen maybe a bit later.
Our team is
hopefully the quality is okay-ish.
Front of the stage.
This is nice.
Looking beautiful, looking ravishing. Oh,
this is nice. This is nice.
They were also doing the Tenno concert last night.
This is really nice for them to actually have sign language interpreted.
Talented bunch over there. And as well, 10 years of TennoCon, every single year, because of you all, we are able to do charity organizations and give back to many, many organizations. This year, we are partnering with 2 of them. We're going to tell you about the first right now.
2 of them today? Okay, nice. Usually they only have 1, but this time 2. That is actually pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
We have a very special video that was provided by CMHA, and I'd love to take a look at that now.
Hopefully the audio from the stream. Hey, let me just check something.
We measure it by humanity. Supportive housing means a future for people left behind.
Alright, let me turn this up and let me decrease the volume for it from here.
Safety, warmth, and a place to call home. It is here that the Canadian Mental Health Association of Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services
from
has
this
committed
is pretty
to
nice.
building the first
So actually,
of 2 supportive housing buildings in London, Ontario. The goal is to safely house 115 people. Digital Extreme's donation of $100,000 literally will turn the lights on 2 permanent supportive housing units, 2 homes. At CMHA Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services,
he always does this, right? He always does this. It's one of the reasons I actually really like the
and addiction services, education, and advocacy to ignite hope and support change for all. By working together to provide the right tools and support, Londoners can reach their potential and thrive. On behalf of CMHA Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services, we thank the team at Digital Extremes for this incredible donation.
Thank you,
we thank all of you, the Tenno attendees, and congratulations on the 10-year anniversary of TennoCon.
10 years, 10 years. Sheesh. 10 years of this game. Wow. Wow. It is.
And we actually have Mandy from CMHA sitting over there. Mandy, I don't know if you want to stand up. I can barely see you. There she is. There she is.
Yeah, this
so
hopefully one day I'll get to attend it. Hopefully one day.
Here in London, Ontario, from the $100,000 donation.
Maybe in the right whenever they're actually showing some big stuff and all, I'll go into a full screen mode. Okay.
Issues that they may have and just help them have a better life. So thank you for coming to our city and making our city better just by supporting us. So thank you for that.
This is nice.
We do have a second charity organization this
This is
year,
the second
and that
one.
is
Okay.
Make-A-Wish, which some of you may be familiar with. Yes.
Oh, who isn't familiar with Make-A-Wish?
So last year we connected with James Conlon through Make-A-Wish, and he made his voice acting debut. Who remembers? Who remembers
Oh,
Ollie?
yeah, I remember that. I remember that actually from last year. Oh, that was actually pretty nice. It was actually
Voice acting
pretty
Ollie
nice.
in 1999, and we have something special this year with Make-A-Wish. So please welcome to the stage our special guest, Shauna from Make-A-Wish Canada, as well as the voice of Ollie, James Conlon, and his parents, Marianne and Paul. Let's hear it.
Hey. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Ollie,
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 Ollie.
Ollie. There he is.
Let me actually be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Come on up,
All
my
right,
friend.
I'll be right
Stage
back.
man.
Front and center. There we go. I'm going to give the mic over to the
I'll be right
wonderful
back.
Shauna from Make-A-Wish first. Everyone say hi.
Thank you so much, Megan. You know, this is such an incredible community. To be here in this room and to be here at this conference and feel all the support and the love. I'm just so impressed with what I've been hearing from all of you coming to
All right,
visit
I'm
the
back. I'm
Make-A-Wish
back.
booth.
I'm back. I
A few
actually
of
got
you
another
in the
laptop
crowd have
because
even
I
told
want
me
to
that you
look
had
over
your
my
own wishes
stream
granted, which is
scrolls and stuff,
amazing.
right?
Thank you for sharing your
I'm
stories.
actually not
All
listening
of
to
you
it
here
right now. I don't
tonight
have my
and today
headphones on,
have the
but
power to actually
open
grant
it.
wishes just like James. We have thousands of kids across the country that are still waiting for their wishes to happen. When a child is diagnosed with a critical illness, everything changes. Suddenly, those kids are faced with difficult treatments, with painful treatments. It's a scary time. They spend long hours in a hospital room. They miss birthday parties, they miss school trips, they miss vacations, they miss play dates. So wishes are an incredible turning point
sorry.
in a treatment journey.
It's a weird
where it
time,
gives
right?
hope and
Usually
joy
this is
and,
around at dinner time
strength
for
when
me,
they need it the
and
most.
oh,
That's
wow,
where you guys all come
that's
in.
actually is
and
pretty good.
that's where
Reminds me
Digital
of,
Extremes
that
has
reminds
come
me
in
of
and
something,
helped
right?
make pure
That
magic
really
happen for
reminds me of
James.
something.
So you
I
have the
can't
power
put
to
my
grant these
finger
wishes
on
for
it
these
what
kids that are
it
still
was, but
waiting.
that reminds me of something.
And
What
make
was
their
it?
dreams come true. So to
Oh, yeah,
Digital
yeah, 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 yeah.
Extremes and to
No,
the
that
incredible
is a bit
Tenno
different.
community,
No,
both here in
that's
person
no,
and
not that.
streaming live from across the globe,
Well, how much
thank you
bigger
so
it would
much.
be? Alright, I should probably get.
You guys
What
are the
uses
heroes.
is-
You are the heroes. You are the heroes from everyone at Make-A-Wish Canada.
Did I
We
actually?
love you.
No, I did not put the. Okay. The charging for right now, the laptop is pretty okay-ish. I'll keep an eye on
Did you
it
see
when
how
it
she
actually
did that
gets
with
low.
no notes?
That time I'll put it to charge. Okay. For now, I think everything's
Last
okay.
year, through the generosity of Make-A-Wish and the incredible team at Digital Extremes, our son James had his dream come true. He became a voice actor.
Thanks you for everything. Video. Thank you for everything.
He was welcomed with open arms, toured the DE
I don't think I'll
office,
probably
met
need the laptop
amazing
right
voice
now,
talent,
but I'll probably get the
stepped into
tab.
the
Okay, let
recording
me just get the
booth and
tab.
voiced
This is going to be
Ollie.
really stuff, right? I
character
actually
created
rushed
just
to
for
actually
him by Ronnie and
prep
Corey.
everything for the stream, and yeah.
And then came TennoCon with thousands of people chanting his name.
Right. Oh, right.
You
Oh, right.
included him, encouraged him,
I have that
celebrated
on
him.
my tab, so I
and
should
that
look
kind
over
of
the stream
support
on
leaves
my
a
tab.
lasting
Okay.
mark. It was the most
phones-
profound day of all of our lives.
Again, hopefully the audio
That
for the stream
experience
is
gave James more
okay-ish.
than a wish. It gave him a purpose and belonging and the belief that voice acting could be his future. As parents, this was something very special to witness.
It is nice.
We're here to say thank you and also to ask you to support Make-A-Wish, one of TennoCon's chosen charities. Your support can help create another story like his. One wish truly goes a long way. Come and say hi to us. We're at the Make-A-Wish booth signing autographs, one of his most favorite things to do.
Yeah, whoever out there, go and take his autograph, man. Wait,
You can't handle the heat.
oh, that's nice. Ollie, 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 Ollie. Okay, my mic is on.
Thank you, Make-A-Wish, Kevin Lim, everyone at D, especially Corey and Ronnie, for making my life. Bring on TennoCon!
Audio only. I'll keep it as. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Alright, if bots actually do show up, I can ban the bots from here, so that's just nice.
Autographs in the Make-A-Wish booth today.
Okay, there are drops, so okay, there are drops on the stream too. Okay, it's not just right. You have to actually get the drops from that stuff. You can get the drops from here too.
Ollie Floof at the merch store. So thank you for welcoming them onto the stage with us. Thank you guys.
Hey, this is nice.
All right, some more housekeeping, shall we? Let's get into a little bit more here. Again, sorry. Thank you to you, everyone. $100,000 to both Make-A-Wish and CMHA. Again, couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much for making this year extremely special to us. All right, let's get into a
really
little
does
merch
give something
chat.
out. That is nice.
TennoCon digital pack is available until Friday, July 25th.
Ooh, wow.
If you'd like to get some sweet TennoCon gear, that is available for you as well. We do have our TennoCon merch. Look at the little Audi and Ben. Ben.
Come on now.
Sorry, Arthur.
That looks so
Arthur
nice.
Floof,
That looks really
and
nice.
The
Can I
Arthur
actually-
Floof is caked up.
It does have
It's
lot.
caked up.
We
would
had
it
to
be
pay
preferable
extra
to
for the matting there.
have
We did,
the
yes.
chat
We're
on
gonna-
or the
Ben's
chat
request, not
off?
us.
I think
Yeah,
for now,
that
I want to
diva,
look
am
at
I
the
right?
chat. So
So you can pick up these things as well at the merch store. Ooh,
In your heart.
or in your, no, she's in your back room.
Yeah.
She's in your back. Come on. Come on.
Whoa!
I said what I said.
To be honest, many of your favorite hacks are here today.
Oh, they are?
Eleanor is here.
The talent of Eleanor.
The talent,
of course.
of course.
I mean, that is still Eleanor.
No.
No, that is still Eleanor. That still
As well, the
counts.
TennoCon digital pack is still available. It's available until Friday, July 25th at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So if you want to get into the
that Sindana alone is worth it to get that TennoCon pack. Just that sign. Sorry, not Sindana. The Sindana, right? That is Sindana. Yeah, that Sindana alone is worth it.
And yes, you can get a kick
Let
at
me
the
put
can
my
at
phone to
Boyd's
charge.
Surplus in this special barrel. So if you haven't gotten that Signa yet,
I haven't.
I haven't. Oh, you did.
Brandon.
You.
It was a dev tricked me.
As well, the Twitch drops for today for watching TennoCon, which you currently are online. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
The Natavire armor set for 30 minutes for while watching TennoCon, and then Valkyr Prime for watching Tenno Live.
Yeah, I'm not
And
gonna
I know I
play
mentioned
the
this
game
yesterday, but everyone
anyway
who's
right now
physically
today.
here will be receiving an email
Valkyrie,
with the code
nice.
for all of the Twitch drops. And if you want to double dip, I don't know.
To be
give
honest, most of us
Warframe on
are
your
actually
phone.
watching for
Or your
Valkyrie.
fridge.
Or your fridge.
But
if you
not
bought
just
your
that,
fridge
I
with
do
you.
actually enjoy watching TennoCon, right?
Fridge frame
And
one.
I'm
That's the
actually
next
really
one.
glad it actually came on
We will have
Peking.
Gift of the Lotus alerts after the stream. Classic ones. We have your potatoes. We also have your
Hey,
Umber Forma blueprint.
ooh,
I think
nice.
these are also included in the email. So if you want to double dip, I'm not gonna yell at you. You can do what you need.
You would, because you're Valkyr.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we do have an
I did not
in-game
get a bingo
relay
card. I
experience
should
that
have
will be
got
going
a
live
bingo
at 4
card,
p.m.
shouldn't I?
Eastern time. This is going to find a sentient ship in your star chart, perhaps.
I don't know anything
Ooh.
about that, but if just be in game. That's it. Or if you're here, be here. Either one. can
I
do
can't
it.
be in game
Yeah,
right
you're gonna
now,
wanna
but
be in game
that's
for this
okay. That's
and
okay.
In this relay while Tenno Live is happening, and that's all I'll say about
It's a
that.
very special show.
Very special show. Speaking of very
Oh,
special.
I can't be in game, but that's okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
I'll name Valkyrie,
Heirloom,
right?
she's
I'll
coming
farm
this
for her. We'll farm
Monday,
for her. I'll
July
probably set up a
21st
giveaway too
on all
for
platforms.
it
And
when
again,
I actually
shout out
have
to
enough
Community
black.
Arts Purdy for this
But damn,
concept.
damn.
Incredible. You've fed the people with this design of Valkyrie Heirloom. Do we love Valkyrie Heirloom?
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
Of course you love it.
Reb, you have a pool noodle with you. I don't know if anyone's clocked the pool noodle. Could there be a reason?
For years, the players have demanded dog days get expanded with pool noodles.
Hey, are we getting melee weapons? I'm sorry, sir. I got a bit excited.
And somehow, one of the last changes before TennoCon going in for today's hotfix was a pool noodle fix. So.
A pool noodle fix. And it's
Of
aptly
course,
named
nice,
the
nice,
Noodletron.
nice,
The
nice.
Noodletron.
You will be able to get the Noodletron as a melee
That
skin.
is a nice
and
thing.
whack
That
your
is
friends
a
with it.
nice
And
thing.
Kendo-
We finally got a mini weapon for
noodle.
talking
Kevin
this
Lim
day.
is being blessed.
Bombastine
Bombastine needs it.
Bombastine needs it.
Come on, show us who got it.
There will there will be some other new things in Dog Days as well. It starts August 6th, so you have a little bit of time.
I'm thinking I
but we
won't
do
really
have
keep it as a
amazing new
VOD, right?
glyphs
This
going in
thing,
by
I
Chicken
won't
Draws
keep it as
Dogs,
a
very
VOD,
familiar
probably,
community
because,
artist.
well,
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want get him. But yeah, I won't
Featuring
keep
the
this VOD.
Lobs from last year. We didn't know about the Noodletron yet. We could have had it in there, but that was our bad. So August 6th, you will be getting Dog Days and the Noodletron. You can whack your friends. It'll be great.
Nice, nice, nice.
Come on.
Hopefully,
That's all. That's our reveal.
hopefully that's
Thanks
not
for
just.
coming.
That
That's
will
kinda
probably
live.
be a
That's it.
skin, right? That will probably be
No,
a
it's
skin.
not it.
Yeah, I think that will probably be a
We
skin,
got more
just
later,
like
don't
how
worry.
the
I just
primary
wanna
weapon was
remind
a
you of
skin,
some
right? That will probably
amazing
be a
giveaways
skin.
With some amazing
Okay,
partners
nice.
we have.
Imagine
these
that
are all
on
online
Amanata.
giveaways through Gleam, but we do have some amazing Omen Gaming Hub and HyperX giveaways here if you would like to participate in that online. As well, the Secret Lab chair, which I gotta say, Reb, you want to crank me back?
What am I doing?
Crank me back.
Crank it?
Yeah, crank me back. This
Crank
button
you?
here. Ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Can it
Look
do
at that.
this?
Look at that. You could be so chill. You could be so chill. It's so
I like
comfortable. Anyways, that's also a
that
digital
cushion
giveaway.
though. That
Incredible.
cushion
Are we
though.
giving this one away?
Come on, that
I don't
cushion
think
is
you
so
want it after-
adorable. That
Okay.
cushion
I've been
though.
sitting on
All
it.
right. That's for Omega Gaming.
Guys, I run hot. Okay, that's it. That's all that meant. And then as well, the most comfortable footwear in the game, Crocs. We are doing a
Hey.
I'm not wearing them.
I'm not wearing them
Don't
either.
look at my feet. Don't look at my feet, cameraman.
Look
What?
at my-
Don't look at my
You're
feet.
not wearing
Don't
that.
do it.
Come on, you have to say
We do have
character
some
though.
gibbets, as you can see, TennoCon 2025 gibbets and very orange Crocs. I think these are actually Ruse Crocs in this image.
Rue,
so
confirm? Thumbs
Rue,
up?
thumbs
Yeah,
up. We got those are Ruse
Hey.
Crocs, and they weren't clean. Let's hear it for Rue, everybody. Broadcast specialist. Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's just started.
All
I'm
right,
so
we're
really,
going to wrap
really
up
fun.
here shortly. A reminder
Aw.
of what today is going to entail. You're currently in the Welcome to TennoCon 2025 panel. And then at 12, Soulframe DevStream really kicks off this main stage. We are going to show you, kind of go through Soulframe's history.
It's been some
what
time
we've
since we
accomplished
actually
over the
saw
past
something on
year, and
Soulframe,
where
right?
Preludes
It's been
is
some
at,
time.
exciting news about Preludes.
I think the last
And
one
they
was
have a
something on a
30-minute
convention
live
on.
gameplay demo for
Right,
you.
last one was something on a
It's
convention on
outrageous.
Australia. I think
I mean,
we
I don't
saw
want,
a
I don't
bit
want
of
Steve to get mad
Soulframe.
at me for cash and checks, but it's unreal. So you're going to want to tune in to that. And then after that, the art and animation of Warframe panel, where you're going to, that's probably the one panel you get a lot of reveals from.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
sneak
know.
peeks of things that are
Ooh.
coming. So team's going to show you some really great stuff. And then the sounds of the system panel. I'm just looking at Zach. He's right there.
So yeah,
Zach's
always
hosting
actually
it
like
with a
sounds and system, right?
lovely bunch
That
of
panel,
our
also,
sound
I've
folk, as
actually
well
really
as some
enjoyed that panel
voice
too.
actor representation
Because it's
as
actually
well.
pretty nice to
Hear about
actually
some
just
sounds in
see the
Warframe.
stuff that
And
actually
then for
goes
the first time
behind,
ever,
goes beyond all the
we're doing
audio for the
Origin
game.
Stories, the narrative of Warframe panel hosted by Corey right there. There he is, front and center. Going to dive into some lore, maybe some proto-frame talk, also have some voice actor representation.
Oh?
Oh, and for proto, speaking my language.
There is going to be one disappointed person this TennoCon.
Oh.
Oh,
But
no.
I'll make it up to you with an Ember heirloom statue.
Oh yeah.
Okay, okay.
Great.
That
Now that's a good one.
makes up.
That's
That
right.
makes up. Yeah.
And then at 4:30, Tenno Live 2025. We will be back up here. We will be showing you the future of Warframe, where we are going, where we have been, and we hope that you enjoy it.
How
Team has
is
worked
inside?
incredibly hard
No,
on
let me
both
say
demos,
properly.
all of these
How
panels,
is inside?
and we're excited to show you where the future of Warframe's going.
It's true, and I did rehearse my
I wonder
closing
which
remarks.
proto frame would be actually
'cause There's
next.
2 jobs on the line. Brad is signing this, so if I screw this up, it's gonna be dangerous. As of this speaking point,
Hey,
there
why
are
notification? Hey, notification tablet, turn off.
566 registered users on
Also?
on the Digital Extremes Slack, which are people that are, whether they're co-ops for our social media team, part of our culinary staff, every single person. There's 566 of them right now. There's many that came before, and there will be many that come after, but this day was brought to you by those individuals. So if you see any staff that are willing to, say hi,
Oh, that's nice.
they are the team that makes this possible. We say it every year, but it becomes more and more true when we just have to keep everything going. We must, and it is our honor and our pleasure. And to everyone,
I'll probably set off my OLEDs and
now,
stuff
thank you for anything and
after it,
everything
okay?
you've done.
Right
This
now,
is
we
a
just
day for
enjoy it. Right
community
now,
and
we
Dev's
just
delight. So
enjoy.
thank you all. See you in the Soulframe Dev stream.
That's right. Next up, Soulframe at 12. Get a snack, get a drink, get a break, stretch your legs. We'll see you back here for the Soulframe Dev stream.
Happy 10 years!
Happy 10 years. Thank you.
10 years!
10 years. Damn, the game has been going on for 10 years, which is... Wow. Wow, no, wow. How long is that exactly? I'm not sure. It started at 11:30, right? So how... it doesn't say, right? It doesn't say which time zone it is. Let me see real quickly, okay? We'll see how that is, and then we'll return. But yeah, maybe I'll decrease the volume for it a tiny bit, but for now, just for now. Okay, whenever they are actually displaying some stuff, maybe I'll keep the volume that time. But for now, yeah. Hey.
Salutations, Tenno.
Salutations.
Zach, delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of TennoCon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain.
Remember to link your chat.
Be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching TennoCon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m.
Wow, I mean, look at that mask. Wow.
You'll receive the Noctivire armor set. You may even outfashion myself.
That is a decent armor set.
Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime...
That's actually one of the primes which I'm missing. That's one of the 2 primes which I'm missing. So we are gonna watch it.
Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem10_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam? Ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens,
I'm gonna set up my laptop real quickly, okay? I'm gonna set up my laptop real quickly, since we are on a break. So yeah, I'm gonna set up my laptop real quickly.
Now then,
I'll be right
run
back.
along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Oh, sorry, I was away for a bit. What's the Dorito called? What's the Dorito called? I mean, Dino Nuggies, to be honest with you, I never had Dino Nuggies, right? I don't think the McDonald's there actually sold Dino Nuggies ever. Ooh, loud. Ooh. Then I'll join it. That goal is pretty nice. Then I'll join it. What's the name of the corpus region found in Cambodian Drift? Is it Latrox? I think it's Latrox. Hey, appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. Thanks. But hey, welcome. I haven't really done a proper line to actually how to say thank you for the follows, and well, a bit ahead of that. Yeah, I haven't really figured that much out. We will. So the cosplays also look pretty nice. Yesterday's cosplay stuff, right? The Dad Stalker cosplay. Yeah. The Dad Stalker cosplay was the best one. Ooh, the newer trailer. But wait, who was that corpus NPC? What was the answer? I missed the answer, but looking at the chat, right, it seems like it was the Latrox. Scythe Rider. I said the deluxe Warframe digital art. Yeah, that looks so nice. That looks really nice. Ah, oh, look at the mag one. The mag one. Wow. Cole Arts Nova. Okay, no, Zeke. Oh, so that's Zeke. Oh. I was wondering what that Warframe was. That was actually an infested glitch. Yeah, the digital arts look really nice. The one on the left, I mean, Citrine is nice too, but the one on the left of it
just made it easier than ever to get connected and stay connected. With only 4 compact discs, you can get all of internet at your fingertips. Create your very own space page, a space to put your stuff.
You get internet from CDs.
Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant Drippy for all of your KOL needs.
No need
No, it's not.
KOL. Get connected. Stay connected.
Keith. I still can't give it a whenever this thing plays, I always think about Domino's Pizza. Now I want a pizza. Sadly, the pizza, the deliveries, right? The ones who actually deliver the pizza, I'm a bit outside of the radius of the delivery zone. It's like only a few, right? It's like only a few meters away from the radius of the delivery zone. So what happens is, yeah, so what usually happens is whenever I order pizza, I have to actually go to the edge of that delivery zone of theirs and take it from them. Oh, once in a while, there are some nice guys who actually just come up to the house, right? Because it's only a few meters away. Yeah, once in a while, yeah, they come up. Stalker! I'll watch that after the stream. Yep. I think that's a bit far ahead, right? That is a bit far ahead. Sure, I think. I wonder how many minutes actually is that for that, right? How many minutes is for next time? shouldn't be that long, right? It should only be like 30 minutes or something. I wonder though. I wonder. I wish I could play Warframe, but I'm using another laptop to actually. So what I'm actually doing is I'm using capture card on another laptop and getting the video input to another laptop and streaming that way. Because my laptop, right, the one I actually use for streaming mainly, will not be able to handle browsers. It will not be able to handle YouTube Studio, OBS, and a browser. It cannot handle that. But yeah, so because I'm using the capture card for that another laptop, I can't really play on my PS5 and stream that. One day I'll figure it out, and yeah, it will be nice. But right now, we are good. We are good. I mean, I think I am good. I prefer the old stream manager which they had on their devices, right? I prefer the old stream manager. Because that was actually much more easier to actually can I use a browser on my tab? Please let me use a browser. Speaking of browser stuff, we used to have app for PC too. I wonder why they removed it. I mean, browsers is good too, but I wonder why they actually removed it. Let me see. Let me sign in. Maybe I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Yeah, this is nice. I'm hungry and food still hasn't came. Yeah, food still hasn't came up. I'm hungry though. I can't really use other stuffs cause yeah. It will show up on stream, right? It will show up on stream, so I can't really use other stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I could go and change the scene and we'll do that, but why bother, right? Why bother? But yeah, what else is there? There isn't really anything much to do anyway. Is that like a browser game which you can play until this thing goes? I don't think, right? Oh man, I remember browser games too. The Adobe Flash Player, the Flash Player games. Not the ones which you're thinking about. Not the ones which you're thinking about. The normal ones. I mean the normal Flash games. Alright, let me close the door for a bit. Yeah, back when I actually had a really old PC, right? About old PC, I mean really old PC. Oh man. Wow. Well, let's just say HDMI was not the thing. That old I'm talking about. That. So back then, right? I think one of the games I actually used to play back then was on that way. Prince of Persia 2 Thrones. But other than that, I think that San Andreas, Most Wanted. But yeah, other than that, I used to play a lot of browser games. Speaking of browser games, remember Club Penguin? What happened? I think Club Penguin closed down, right? Club Penguin closed down. Club Penguin was also such a huge thing back then. I miss that. I miss it. I really used to play Club Penguin back then too. But yeah, I've been a gamer since I was a little. Parents didn't let me play that much, but I was a gamer when I was a little. So, speaking of gamer, right? One time. So there was a cyber cafe. So by cyber cafe, I mean, right, we call it a cyber cafe, but it would actually be a PC cafe or something like that. So I went to it and I played that. Unknowingly, I stayed there for about 2-3 hours. 2 or 3 hours, and just so you know, I did not tell my parents. Because because back then that thought really did not came to my mind that I should tell my parents I'm going there and I'll be away for 3 hours. So they were searching for me, right? 1 hour went by, they were searching for me. They were searching for me for 2 hours, and Eventually, when I came back home, they were angry at me. I did not understand back then, right? I did not understand back then why they were angry at me, because, well, I was just playing game. It was not like I was doing anything illegal or anything. But yeah, yeah, I did not understand. But now I do. Now I do. Oh, seriously, your child missing for 3 hours, man. That would be terrifying, right? That was terrifying. So yeah. But yeah, I think I went and played Vice City, right? I went and played Vice City back then. That's how young I'm talking about. I think I was in primary school back then. I don't remember the exact age, and I'm not gonna go ahead and calculate it because that will take a lot out of me. But yeah, that's that. You know what? Since this is going on, I'm gonna go a bit, right? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. I forgot to close the door. Was that loud? I don't think that was loud, right? Alright. Turning to main display. But yeah, this is pretty good. I should actually look into what kind of a browser games we could play, right? What kind of a browser games are there? Something like simple browser game would be nice until, well, this thing comes on, right? Until this thing comes on. I'm hungry too. Why isn't the delivery still arrived here? Actually, one thing what happened, right? I was not planning to actually streaming this. I was not planning to stream. I was just gonna watch it on that channel. There was no plan on actually streaming this, but I don't know what. I don't know what happened. Something just clicked in, and I thought, not right? Why not? Because it will actually help me just to make it in a way so that I could just chat, right? Because let's be honest, just chatting is much more of a popular streaming thing than actually games. So yeah, I want to do this. So yeah, anyway, if you are thinking about, right, if there is someone here, if you are thinking about I will actually play game whenever the break was in between, I can't really. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't because capture card is already fixed up. So yeah, if I actually wanted to play, right? If I actually did wanted to play, it will be much more in a sense that, yeah, it will be much more in a sense that I have to. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, it will be much more in a sense that I will have to unplug everything from the laptop, plug it back into PS5, and that. You know what could have been better if that damn HDCP settings, if that HDCP setting was not a thing, I could have streamed TwitchCon from my PS5, and then whenever there was a break in between, I could have switched to Warframe. But yeah, to actually watch Twitch and YouTube on PS5, you need to have HDCP on. But yeah, to actually stream, to actually use capture card and make sure that your video capture is going through the video capture card and to your device, right? You have to disable the HDCP. I still don't know what the fuck the HDCP is, right? I still don't know what the HDCP is. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Since you're waiting anyway, let's see what is the HDCP setting. Yeah, you can tell I used this account mainly for streaming because look. Yeah. No. HDCP setting on PS. Yeah, what is No, not interested. Oh, unauthorized recording. Okay. I get it. But why does it matter? Does it matter? Unauthorized recording? I'm the one who's actually recording stuff, so... I mean, I'm the one who is recording the stuff, so why does it matter? How could it be unauthorized? I'm recording my gameplay, right? I'm recording my gameplay, so why is it unauthorized stuff? Obviously, to prevent unauthorized recording of copyrighted content transmitted over HDMI. Oh. Yeah. I'm glad D actually lets us, right? Okay. That went to 360p for a second. It is oh. I can't show you the Wi-Fi connection. Okay, I can't show you the Wi-Fi connection. Okay. I almost did. But yeah. Damn, just for this. Oh, I guess I understand now. Because it has this thing, right? PS5 has Netflix and all, right? Because of that. Yeah. Twitch should be through a problem. Yeah, understandable. I think I get it now. But yeah, sure, fine, right? And I think Warframe is one of the few things we actually let's stream and watch along with our videos. But yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I have dried mangoes. To my side, but food is coming. We'll snack on it. Let me just. By the way, how do streamers actually keep their phone, right? I actually keep it in a vertical position. Do you keep it in a vertical position or in a horizontal position? Straight up. Speaking of that, right, I actually have been looking at some of the overlays. And stuff. I'm thinking of buying some overlays. There are some badges too, but badges right now is not really worth it to me right now. Can't really use those badges anyway. That will have to wait for a bit. But right now the overlays actually have been looking. They are really nice. Really nice. I want to get those. I am going to get them. And after actually the plan was to actually not stream today. I was just gonna watch TennoCon on my own and work on the overlays, right? Work on adding those overlays to the stream and stuff. I just saw a comment which said pregnant cow system, man. What? All the right, there are claims going on, and of all of them, why did I see that? I hate it. Mister. What? Yeah, understandable. I have not drank an energy drink, right? So yeah, that's why I'm. But yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner on stream too today. I think this will be the first time I'll eat dinner on stream. I think they have arrived. Let me just go and check. Okay, let me just go and check. All right. This is going to be a lot this stream. Okay, this is going to be a lot this stream because I will just go and check other stuff. I have to actually go and do it to be right back to back, but just keep it as it is and just go and check again and again. But yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Clam. When did this claim thing arise, right? Why did we actually went crazy over claim? I don't know. But yeah, I've got dried. I got dried mangoes with me, and actually, right, dried mango as a snack is really popular in this area. Seriously, dried mango as a snack is really popular in this area. By the way, I know the stream will probably be at 1080p. Sorry, not 1080p. The stream will probably be at 720p. I'll try my best to actually. I don't know, right? The internet is a thing, right? But right now I'm actually running it at 1080p on this thing, but you'll probably only be able to see at what? Yeah, only 720p. I'm sorry. My laptop can't really handle 1080p and about 30 fps. So yeah. I wonder how it is looking. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. Oh, I just saw something. Right? I just saw something. It's a Warframe dev stream, right? And Steve is gonna be here. Steve is gonna be here. Nice. Yeah. The snacks is still pretty much. I actually have a Monster Energy drink to my side, but I'm waiting on my dinner. Right, I'm actually waiting on my dinner. Then I'll actually open the can. Before it, nah. Actually, speaking of dinner, sorry. Let me just eat this. Speaking of dinner, right? So what usually is, right? The food here is really heavy on spice, right? I mean, of course it is. And most of the times it is a bit heavy on your stomach. So what usually I do is, right, I usually drink a cold glass of water, right? At least half a cold glass of water before I actually start the dinner, right? Some think it is bad for you, some of the family members think, nah, it's not good for to drink water before. And something it's actually okay. Something, yeah, it's actually nice. I wonder what the case is, because theoretically, to get your stomach a bit more suited for it before actually, right, intaking heavy stuff, I think that's good. I mean, that's the reason when people actually drink lassi and maybe something cold before actually drinking something, before actually eating spicy, right? And along with eating that, yeah, clem. Frighten isn't it? Frighten usually comes around during weekends, right? Frighten usually comes around during weekends. Frighten isn't here. Maybe he's actually watching TennoCon. Maybe he's in that chat. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Who knows? So, one thing. Of the overlays which I'm actually thinking of adapting. Alright? The overlay which I'm thinking of adapting. So, that overlay is actually... How will I say this? That overlay will have a chat on it, so that I could have chat on the stream. Right? I could have chat on the stream. I will actually like that. I will actually trying. I'm not sure if that will work or not, because usually my CPU hangs around, right, during gameplay and stuff. Usually my CPU hangs around during 40% and stuff, and I think that is an if that is an animated overlay, I don't think I'll probably be able to add chat. But if it is, if it's not, you know what, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's what I've been doing for my entirety of the month I've been streaming, right? I'm trying to figure things out. I still haven't figured out how to do the alerts, but we'll do that eventually. But yeah, that's that. There is that. I will look into it and see. One thing actually have been much more curious. I've been actually wanting to change my mic settings. By the way, I don't have my headphones on, so I have no idea what is playing that. Okay, I have no idea what kind of a music is playing that because I don't have my headphones on. The range for the tracking is pretty nice, right? Because right now actually I'm really far away from the table. I'm actually leaning on my chair. That's how far I am. But yeah, this is nice. This is nice. You know what would have been nice? To actually see. Ella? You know what? Let's see. Twitch. Right, Twitch. I wanna look into something. Just real quickly, okay? Just real quickly. Yeah, everyone is streaming Warframe. It's nice, which is nice. By the way, Yeah. But I think these also having a similar thing. I think it was a weird speech. Lesser said, lesser. Uh, for them to have that during TennoCon, seriously, do they seriously think they could outmatch TennoCon, or are they stupid? Oh, it's we all live together playing? Oh, let me see, let me see. I think it is. Oh yeah, we all live together is playing. Should I increase the volume? Let me increase it. How's that? Yeah. Okay. No. Do not eat too much of this right now because they make you sick. Right? Yeah. These are good, but you should eat them in. What's the word for it? You shouldn't eat too much of them because they can make you sick. Right? They can make you fall ill. But yeah, they are pretty nice. They are pretty nice. Don't really have any other kind of a snack on me right now. I'm pretty hungry. Let me check. Let me check if they have arrived. I think the food delivery has arrived. I won't change it to be right next time. We'll just keep it as it is. Right, I'm back. I saw that tracking actually works pretty nice, right? Whenever I actually switch to it, right, instantly it actually just follow it. I know there are not a lot with this model, but whatever there is, it's actually is pretty nice. For the price that I actually got it, yeah, I like it really much. How's the drops looking? How's the drops? Yeah, where do I check the drops? Transcription. What is a transcription? No. What's a transcription? Touch agitating. Like to download Warframe. If you're not playing Warframe, do play it. It's a pretty nice game. And it's free. Hopefully one day. Oh, I got a notification. Oh, we got the armor set. Let me get the armor set real quickly. Armor set. Yeah, nice. We got the armor set, which is really nice. Alright, I think that should be it. I think everyone should be actually getting the armor set about now. Right, because I've been actually watching it since the start. Yeah, I've been actually. What's happening? The tray table which I use for my thing. It does. I don't know what's happening. I feel like something might have gone loose through it. I'll look into it later. I'll look into it after the stream. But this is going to be a really long stream. We'll see how it goes. But I do wonder, do people actually keep VODs of they actually watching TennoCon or stuff, or they actually delete it? I don't remember. I think they delete it. Just to be on the safe side, I'll probably delete it. But it's okay. It is okay. But it's nice to actually watch it. There aren't really any other people who actually play Warframe near me, and none of my friends are actually interested in gaming in general, right? None of them actually interesting community gamers, as well we used to say, right? They are normal people. To be honest with you, I don't know what normal people are because anime has become mainstream. So I don't know what normal people are now. But yeah, if from the times of the past, if I have to say they are normal. I don't know if they're normal now or not. By the way, speaking of that, there has been a new anime. I saw it on Twitter. That is an anime that was a legit hentai. Right? That was a legit hentai. I don't know. It was it was said as a normal anime. How was it rating? It I don't know. The thing of it, right? The clip of it which I watched on Twitter. I mean seriously, that just a straight up hentai. I mean what? What kind of anime are people making up? I don't know what the name of it was, nor do I want to find it, because that is not my thing. Like, I'm not sure about that, but the type of story which it is, like the type of story which it is, that's not my thing. I don't like it. I know maybe I'm weird, but I wonder how long till it. It's 9. Oh. It's happening? Is it happening? Warframe reveal. Something's happening. Soul frame reveal, not Warframe. Hey!
Hello.
Hi.
Steve!
Hello.
Welcome to Soulframe Dev Stream 8. Woo!
8? It's already been 8. There, streamer.
We are live from the TennoCon main stage, and we are so excited to spend the next 50-ish minutes with all of you. We are here to flap, and we are here to flop it. And you will know what that means by the end of this stream, I promise.
Did I mean by
We're going to be walking you through what the
off
heck
some
we've
kind
been
of
up
a
to
fish?
since this time last year, and where we're headed
let me
next.
actually
We've got a live demo to show you. Woohoo!
Okay, how's that volume? I think that should be a good enough volume for the stream stuff.
What, 2 minutes long?
So
it's
a fish. I think a fish.
Demo.
Yeah, what are you guys thinking over there doing?
32-minute demo. So
30 minutes of
so please, we gotta speed it up.
gameplay.
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 Live
Go.
But
Gameplay start.
first,
But we're going to stall until we
But
show
first,
that.
let us introduce ourselves.
Of course.
I'm gonna start
Stalling
with that
is
fine
a
gentleman
classic
down there.
on TennoCon streams, right?
audio director.
Woo!
Hey, Josh.
I'm Scott, and I'm the lead designer.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott. Of course, we all know Scott.
I'm Sydney, and I'm the narrative designer.
And dressed as Verminia from the game. Dressed as Verminia.
Enchanté. Oh, Verminia. Allons-y. I'm Sarah. I am your community manager. And next to me,
Sword.
Hi, I'm Megan. I'm your community director. Hi. I'm just here for Bromius.
Sword.
I'm just here for the big bear.
aren't we all?
Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm Jeff, the creative director.
Jeff. It's your Jeff.
I'm so proud of you for saying your real
It was so
title
hard
for
for me.
once.
It was so hard
This
for
was a
me.
debate.
Who's this man?
I'm Steve. I'm the opening act for
we
the
wonder who
Warframe
is
band.
that. Steve. Hey. Of course, we all love Steve.
Can't win them all.
Where's this man? Have you
He
seen
has
this man?
been found.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
Okay, guys. We are kicking this stream off with some
Hey, fuck
very
off, bot.
big news.
It's not the time for you.
This
Fuck off.
is regarding access to Soulframe. We're announcing this publicly for the first time today, and that is until the end of this TennoCon weekend. We are opening the Soulframe doors open to everyone who signs up on soulframe.com.
Oh! So kind of like an open beta test kind of a thing. So yeah, it's like an open beta test kind of a thing.
Yes, if you have
that
ever
would be really
signed up
nice.
for soulframe.com, whether that was 1 year ago or today, you are automatically in as of right now. Some of you may have already noticed.
Yeah, I think I have signed up, right? We had to solve a puzzle, right? Yeah, we had to solve a puzzle.
No, just kidding.
We would ideally love if you stay and
actually,
also
about
watch
that
the rest of
puzzle,
the
right?
stream first.
Let me
But
see.
this is permanent access to the game. It will only include those who have signed up on the website by midnight Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
Yeah, we have
At which
already
time
signed
we
up,
will
so
return to
yeah,
close
I've actually
invite-only
gotten my
access.
name Kazuha on it.
Come help build
I
the
did
game,
not create
everyone.
it as
We
a
need you, we want you.
single name. I had
Come build
it as
Preludes
an
with us.
additional
Thank
thing,
you.
but it's okay. Oh, is it not on PS5?
Some of you
I
have
hope
been
it's on
waiting a really
PS5.
long time to play Soulframe.
We have.
And while we are not
We have.
quite at the point where we are ready to launch permanently,
It's okay.
we do want to say thank you for your patience and continued support.
It's okay. It's okay.
And if you're
Even
itching
a
to
open
play
beta
Soulframe
test will be
Preludes
really nice.
as it is at today, again, Preludes is our pre-alpha state of the game.
It's
Come on
okay.
in.
This is nice. This is nice. This is really nice.
How many years will it be in pre-alpha?
You tell us. You tell us.
Yeah.
Is Warframe still say open beta?
Yeah. Technically.
it is.
Technically,
One big
yeah.
happy family.
Yep.
Maybe we'll go
Technically,
from
yes.
instead of pre-alpha, just be pre.
Nice.
I like that.
Pre.
Maybe we're just in pre-alpha?
Ooh.
No more pre.
You're gonna make Steve sweat. You're
I think
gonna make
we've gotten rid of at least the
Ah,
couple
look
pre's.
at Steve. though.
Regardless, we are still early days, and there is a way.
It's
to
okay.
go with some
Take
core
as
game
much
design
time
and
as you
systems,
want,
which we're going
because
to be
we have
talking about
seen what
today,
happens to
but
game if
this
they
is
are
still a really
rushed,
exciting
right?
time to
They can
join
take
our
as much
journey.
time as they
Our
want.
aspiration is we have no more account resets or wipes, so everyone joining in gets to keep their progress, and yeah, just help shape the game as it grows.
Nice.
Keep your puppy. Yeah.
Join us, won't you? Join us.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Okay, so for those that haven't tuned in since last year and are still paying attention and not downloading Soulframe right now at home, we have progressed quite a bit. We've built upon our gameplay, combat, and some of our core game design. So we are going to quickly
Interesting.
walk through what has progressed. Thank you, that's why you're here. Before we get into our live, never-before-seen gameplay.
They will be fun scene. Come on, come on.
So,
Excited,
since
excited.
last TennoCon, we have been cooking. We've also been swimming. Isn't that right, George?
It's just a video. Also, swimming? Question mark? What? The lens we should go to for getting audio. The lens we should go to. What? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, the audio shines through, doesn't it? The audio shines through.
So yeah, that was our sound team in a pool.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, two of our principal sound designers.
Are they okay?
They're okay. They survived it. They survived
I
it.
love that Jeff is working while wrapped in a towel for some reason.
Yeah.
Cracks
He
me
couldn't
up.
put pants back on. He was like, no, I'm good.
It was a
Towel.
hot day. Yeah, so it was
that's fair.
Jeff and
It
Willem
had to
and
get
our,
in the
two of
mood
our
to
principal
do it,
sound
right?
designers on the team, and we needed some water sounds for the corrupted areas in the game, and why not, go out and record in a pool and get the real thing. We always like to customize our sounds, record unique stuff instead of using
that's
library.
nice.
It's kind of like, it's kind of like cooking instead of pre-cooked meal. It's like you get to add all of the individual ingredients that make it truly unique, and so we always try to do that. So
that makes really sense. That makes sense. That really does make sense. Because I think in the last TennoCon they actually showed all the sounds and stuff.
It's just
and
such
yeah, that was
such
actually
a
really
part
nice.
of the experience, and we're carrying that through into the
Soulframe.
love of making Soulframe.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dedicated
Yeah.
audio team, and
Yeah.
we're gonna make it sound awesome. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Now on to slightly less silly measures. Combat.
Combat.
Combat has come a long way. Fights are feeling smoother, more grounded, and
Okay,
more
I think the food
reactive.
is here.
Movement
They
and
should
stagger has been
bring a
overhauled with
plate.
less
Right, I'll go
clipping
and bring a plate
sliding.
later on.
Smite has been introduced, which is a critical hit that
Oh.
sucks the souls of your enemies. Bows have
Oh.
seen a rework, and we continue to make strides in our leveling systems. We definitely prioritize
Combat
throughout this year.
artifacts and weapon level to
Yeah,
combat
it was a big
to
push for
unlock
the
unique
team.
arts. Ooh,
You know,
nice.
coming from Warframe, which is a hyper-fast game, we have kind of popcorn.
It's a
enemies.
smoother anime.
It took a lot of work on the design side to get that kind of combat feeling right, and also on the content side. You know, enemies in Warframe don't have to react to you the way they need to react to a slower-paced game.
Yeah,
So there's just a ton of new
I
animation
guess I
systems
understand
to
that
kind of
because it
enhance
feels
that
a
acting
bit
and that
different, right?
reaction.
Whenever you're
I
actually
know you
playing
like the
on
design
Duviri
team from
Paradox.
Yeah, the design team
It
spent a
doesn't
lot of
feel like the
time,
enemies
really
are
breaking it
reacting
down,
much
like,
more
frame by
to it
frame,
because
making sure
Warframe
the
isn't really
combat
that type
feels
of a game,
connected
so
and
it's
grounded and
understandable.
solid. They went through a lot of iteration on making sure when you swing your sword that makes contact and the effects go the right way and the AI goes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of legacy bugs.
that is
we
actually
had
pretty
that
nice to
we're-
hear.
that
That
we're not
is pretty nice
addressing.
to hear.
When we have
It
a
is
slower
pretty
pace
nice.
of combat, those things are more evident. So, yeah.
Yeah, it is nice actually.
The new player experience now begins with a packed choice. Envoys can align with spirit, courage, or grace,
Ooh.
which also connects to one of our new factions.
Children
Our
and Clay,
she-wolf
Alakas,
Orengal has her
children,
own
teeth
fable,
of kings
and
or
that is how you
silent rose.
acquire your very
Silent
own
Rose
puppy,
is calling my
obviously a very
name.
high
Silent Rose
priority.
is
Who here has a
calling to me.
puppy?
Yes.
Yes. Look at all the puppies.
There's some puppies.
Oh.
Time-limited content has been added, with the most
She was snapped.
recent
Okay, wow.
being the Festival of the Circade. Sydney, this was a spooky event. I was very scared.
It was scary. It took place in the haunted crypt of the Jotar clan.
Ooh,
We know
nice.
We know the Fire King Fen Jotar. He's one of our ancestors. And this one we had to track down the Circade. There was lots of puzzles and things to find. The whole community had to work together.
Stop it,
We
you're
expected it to
hyping us
take
up
like
a
2
lot.
weeks.
Ah.
It took like 2 hours. You guys did it
Classic.
overnight.
Wow. Incredible.
Classic.
So next
What?
time is going to be really hard.
Ooh, get
Good luck with
ready.
that.
Mid-draft has been
Of course,
expanded.
there. Cleared it
Our
really
map can
fast.
slowly be unveiled now by world trees throughout. You can also leave messages for fellow envoys on said trees. And for
Ooh.
those of you who think I'm not watching those, I am. Please always be polite and respectful in game. New enemies have been
Elden Ring
lurking
has
about
taught
like
me
the
something.
spooky
Do not
Mendicant
trust
king,
those
but
messages,
my
okay?
personal
Never
favorite
trust
is
those
Willow Wings,
messages.
our flying
If
hell
Elden
element.
Ring has taught us anything.
That was actually named by our community via a Discord
Shout
poll.
out Discord.
Exclamation
Shout out
mark Discord and chat to join our Discord.
Come on,
and whatever
join the
chat
Discord,
you
come
are
on.
watching, it should work.
I
on
can't do
Twitch.
it because my display is on stream.
New packs and weapons have been added to our game, including the
Ooh,
new
stop.
magic caster type weapon. You're going to see Gwellen today. This really
You can
was a
be
new
Gandalf
playstyle
now.
added, essentially.
Yeah, as much work as we put into refining the combat,
I wonder
we're
if
not
we
going to
could
show
actually
it.
get
Yeah, we're not going to show
like
it. We're going to show you
a
how we
magic
expanded
swordsman
combat
hybrid.
choice.
I still don't know
Actually, in
what
the
that
demo that we
game
have to get
is.
to
Right?
really
I
soon,
haven't
we're
actually
running out of
seen much more of the
it's-
spoilers
you're
or
gonna see a bit
anything
more
of that
a
game.
mix of range
So
and
yeah,
close combat
I don't know
with the
much
addition
about
of sidearms. So
We get a lot of questions.
Most of the stuff
are we
about
gonna get
Soulframe, which
this
I
type of
know
weapon,
is only
or are
from
we gonna get
TennoCon.
these other types
Other
of
than that,
weapons?
no, I don't really know much about
The
it.
answer is yes. This is going to be a game with a huge array of weapons and play styles. So in the demo, you're going to see a kind of more of a caster-focused range style.
Oh.
But there is now sidearms, so you'll be able to kind of get up close and sweaty if you want to. Yeah.
Okay, that is nice.
We also introduced new armor sets.
when
and
out of
armor
magic,
itself
just
grants
throw
defense
heads.
Stats tied to 3 types, but no transmog yet, eh? Is that in the? Is that in the
Armor
works
and
soon?
different offers now for
I
severe
feel like we should
protection.
call that glamour.
Glamour.
Okay.
Yes.
Fake
Yeah,
glamour.
things
You
have
guys
no
think
layering
call it
system
glamour?
yet, right?
Is that a good name? Yeah.
Heard it here? Heard it here? first?
Glamour. Write that down. Write that down.
maybe you have to see a certain witch.
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
So yes, a lot has happened since you last tuned in. But before we jump into the demo very shortly, we're going to talk a little bit about what's next.
Those are quests, I think, right?
As I said,
Those
we
are
have a
not quests.
priority and a focus right now on improving and adding core game systems. One of these is the moat system, which we've been talking about a bit. It aims to offer more freedom to envoys' gameplay and ability for weapons. Sid, these are living creatures?
They are. They're hungry little sprites that live in your weapons.
Oh, it's kind of like augments, right? So kind of like augments.
It's basically an earned power progression.
Yeah. So kind of like augments. Okay, yeah.
Envoy.
Early Preludes players will remember the Ode packs had an ultimate, and we didn't really like the balance of that, but we liked the punctuation very much. So this system is meant to kind of bring that back in, but give you guys more choice in how you want to equip that to your build.
So yeah, those
Another
are like
concept
augments.
we have in the works is related to leveling techniques of envoys. What are we looking at here?
Right, this is, everyone makes their own kind of martial arts manual. We're sort of inspired by the feudal arts, sword fighting arts. And so rather than kind of a fixed skill tree, which unfortunately caps out very quickly, you'll be able to learn these techniques from ancestors and quests in the world.
A fixed skill tree, eventually those things just run out real faster, right?
So that's going to be, I think, going to be really important for
and
customization.
Sometimes the fixed
Again,
skill
the
tree
modes and all of these sorts of
just
things.
makes you
My
choose
envoy
some
is
kind of
different
skills
and
which you
fights different, and
don't
my
want
weapon's
just to
different than
progress through.
yours.
That fixed skill tree just makes you choose some kind
embracing
of
customization and choice.
Yeah, that is much
Speaking
better
of
that he's saying.
customization, character customization is very early in this pre-alpha state as well. Which we have another.
By that, do you mean
Very early,
like
but we have lots of stuff
strengths
coming.
or
Lots of stuff
passion?
in the pipeline. We have new armor, new packs that are in production. I think we have more base player customization with what's the hairstyles coming very soon.
That last hairstyle.
And I think there's even more beyond that with like
the one which
further
was
customization
here.
for players.
That one is calling my name.
Yeah, cool.
We have some of the spicy new weapons as well.
Wait a minute, that looks familiar too. Oh.
Yeah, the people in Preludes right now might have seen the bow got a really great rework.
This one is
so
nice.
we just loved it so much. We're just going to kind of keep encouraging and put more content in to build that around. So, and more sidearms as well.
Oh.
Face sword.
Of course, there's always going to be more.
Is that being used today?
It was going to.
Oh, okay.
And we made a pivot.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
And who uses these?
Certain angry little cabbages.
Ever want to kill someone with a leaf? Now is your chance. Always wanted.
Yep, I'm gonna use a leaf to kill
our
most of the game.
beloved Sprout folk in game. You're going to see them very shortly, and they're not doing too well. But they also need somewhere to live.
Oh,
Jeff told me this one maybe wasn't necessary.
I was just going to say that reaction just proved your point. So you win.
What? No, that is
Hell yeah.
that is
So
actually pretty
cute.
nice.
But not quite as cute as. Yes.
What is that?
This is a new Omen beast that you will one day meet, but it is not the one you will meet today.
Aw, okay.
Speaking of which.
Yes,
Romeus.
Who?
I think we should turn now to what you may be most excited to see. And that
Gameplay?
is a demo
Gameplay?
of our new Fable.
Gameplay?
Story of Bromius.
Yeah, I think just
This
we're
is
gonna jump
actually
real
is
quick,
pretty
we're out of
nice,
time,
isn't it?
but just a huge thanks to the team. The team killed it on this.
Gameplay
We have
time,
a lot of very
gameplay time,
creative,
gameplay
passionate
time,
people.
gameplay time. Come
Please
on.
let them know you appreciate it. Fantastic.
Dude, is that a Rusalka cosplay?
And yeah, if you are in Preludes and you don't want spoilers, you actually might want to just download it instead, because this is a very condensed.
It's okay, it's okay. If they're showing it on TennoCon, I think that is okay. So anyway.
Landon and Joey from our team are going to be playing this on our live dev build right now. Over to you guys.
Come on,
Let's
Landon
go.
and Joey.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Soul frame, soul frame, soul frame. Oh. Hopefully it isn't too loud on the stream. I'm gonna turn down the volume for myself. I'm going to keep it the same for the stream, but I'm turning it down for myself. Oh! Three-headed bear? That's the first time I've ever seen a three-headed bear in any game or fantasy game. Tenno Skywalker, I saw that comment.
Just a few puffs and you lose your head. What did you see? My grand-mère always praised my
I remember her.
gift to interpret such vagaries before they weighed her down.
Yeah, French.
Yes, you fear the beast within. Unknown, untamed, ugly.
Ugly? Not true.
Such visions
Yeah.
do not lie.
A bear with 3 heads. Yeah.
It is worse than I thought.
It is? But that was so cool.
Forgive me, envoy. This sap dream is no oracle of your many inadequacies, but a vision of your violent future. Sounds delicious, no?
I mean, yeah?
To weapon wood.
Yeah, a French. Oh, he's a magician. He's a magician.
If your fate is to
Bastard,
battle
bastard,
this
right? Bastard.
wretched beast, my puppets will be glad to guide you. Oh
But-
no. An envoy's mind is simple. More than one guide would be... Unless... A floppet. Floppet. To Webbitwood we go.
The transformation to that. Oh, wow. Can I keep it? But the one thing is there, I'm actually going to stream in the afternoon tomorrow too. I think I'll probably play a little bit of Wuthering Waves because we're not going to be able to play Warframe. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to play Warframe tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll play Warframe a bit in the evening. Sorry, not even in the afternoon tomorrow. Because we are not going to be able to play Warframe on TennoCon stuff, right? So yeah.
Sproutsfolk, they are cursed. Even
No, go
more
save them.
unusual.
What the heck? What? What was that? What was that? What was that? That was what?
Wish, stuck, silent now, but for the wind.
Ooh. That tree is so right at the same time.
The sap of elder voicing trees. Once granted drinkers.
Food has arrived, but I can't go and get it.
With none his own, no cub nor home. He raised them, their bearer, Bromius.
Ah, a bear. So it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? It really looks nice. That bear singing.
Ship and crown and sea till morn, with this song of growth we.
Aww. It's okay. It's okay, bear. Don't be sad. But we got singing bear. Singing bear. We got singing bear before GTA 6. Oh no. Poetry. What? What was that? So that's what the cosplayer from yesterday did. Oh. What are we getting from the tools anyway? We getting? Oh, we are getting seeds? Question mark?
Wow.
No. Huh. Okay. Okay. By the way, if you're curious about, right, if there's someone on the stream who actually wouldn't be curious about Valkyrie Prime, it's going to... Hey, Pralton, hey. Valkyrie Prime is going to be much later. But hey, Pralton, welcome. Today I'm not really planning on playing the game. Today I was just planning to watch TennoCon. But hey, welcome. But yeah, I can see some of the aspects of Warframe which they're taking so well, which is actually is pretty nice. Fight. So, yeah. Oh! Yeah, wow. Yeah. They said it, right? I think they said the bosses and enemies will react to you too. Not how it mainly is in Warframe, right? Yeah, they're reacting to attacks, turn, and it actually blocked something earlier. What is that? But yeah, what they said was actually true. The enemies do react to, which is really nice. What? Bear. Bear, are you okay? Oh.
You need more sap. Quickly. This season is our last. Yes. Monkeys need stir from sleep.
Oh. No, bear. Oh.
Mine.
No, give that back. Give that back to the bear.
This putrid hand. I smell a medicant. My puppets know well his wastes.
Waste? Okay. Poor bear. Poor bear. But yeah, that thing. I can't do it. Alright. Yeah, I can't do it that well. Yeah, it's not audible on stream. Okay. Because of my mic setting, it really isn't audible on stream. But yeah, that's snap is pretty nice. The audio on that snap is actually is pretty good.
My poor nose. This Odin sludge seeps deep, you know, housing bodies best left buried. We are close.
Okay. Okay.
A word faking. What have tree roots, corpses, bears, and seeds in common?
I swear, finally being able to actually play this game will be so nice.
Are rotting.
I mean, it is fine. They can take as much time as they want to let in this game. Because we have actually, right? We know what happens whenever games are rushed. So it's fine if actually if they let them, however long they want, to actually hold it. Come on, take distance and cast magic. You're a caster, right? I mean, stabbing is nice, but aren't you a caster? What? That ain't bad. Wow.
My wastelings. Alosh.
Okay. Wow. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Since the fight is just going on, I'll be right back, okay?
All will come, Mendicant, in time.
Mendicant Wraith, leave our seed to the living.
You misspeak, witch. Words have power. He lives now, my precious seed. Reborn, Mendicant. We rotted things have much in common. Our tongue, whoosh. Our thirst, still. Surrender. No. What said I of rotted things? Shed tongues, shed blood, shed legs.
I'm back. I am back. I actually got food. I got food. Okay, I got food because I muted cold because of how long it took to arrive, but I'm back. Alright, let's see. Wait, no, wrong yeah. Let me just do this. You know what, since I can't alert anyway, I'm not gonna put on you. Just stick. Alright, we have food, we are entertained, we shall watch. Oh, I almost missed a boss fight, did I? Wow, leadership took it, you know. Now, let me actually put in a disclaimer that I'm actually eating and I can't chat that. Add. Text, yeah. Alright. E-A-T. Hey, not A.
Ancient roots from which you've grown.
Ooh.
Voicing seed. Take us home. Though home it may be,
Yeah. You know what? Let's put it here.
here. I see
No, because that thing has.
soil will turn you mendicant once more. We must go below, face the rot at its root.
Alright, let me put this here, okay? So that will be visible. Because there are some white aspects to my hoodie, it's not visible there. But yeah. Hey! Just straight up kick it. Just straight up kick it. Hey! Oh. But yeah. Overall, everything they were sure about Warframe, this actually is pretty nice. Alright. Time to open up my drink then. So right now I actually got peach. I got peach. No wait, it's a punch. It's a punch. Okay, it's not a peach, it's a punch. Yeah. Punch is nice too. Punch is nice too. We have energy drink. We are eating. We should have enough energy to last entirety of TennoCon. I think. To be honest with you, because the plan was actually to watch TennoCon the entire night, I actually slept from afternoon till evening. Well, not the usual time I sleep, because I really don't sleep throughout the day. I only sleep when I'm tired. But because I wanted to last the entirety of TennoCon stream, I actually slept. I slept from afternoon till evening. I think I slept for about 3 hours or so. Hopefully we are good. Oh, the car is nice. I still have gotten tissues. You know what? I'll go and get tissues, okay? Oh, stop. So that's kind of like a grunt enemy. Okay, that's kind of like a grunt enemy. But who's that? Wow, look at the fire. Look at the fire effect. Wow. You know, one way to actually test the graphics of the game is to actually look at the water and how it affects the players too. And judging from it, yeah, wow, it was nice. Hopefully it is on PS5. Hopefully it is on PS5. I mean, I could play it on my PC, but I'll have to play it on low setting. So hopefully it's on PS5. That way I could actually enjoy the graphics, right? French fries. I'm gonna go and get tissues, okay? Alright. I'm gonna go and get tissues. I know I probably missed some of the gameplay, but I'm gonna go and get some tissues because I need those.
Better, barely, but our little seed needs the finest of soil. Allez, allez!
Alright, I'm back. I've gotten tissues and everything. Alright, so we should be good, right? I think. Usually don't eat around at my my PC table or anything. I don't eat around it because I like to keep this place clean most of the time. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I'll be careful, okay? I'll try to be careful. Yeah, it's just nice. Watch TennoCon, eat stuff, yeah. Who could ask for more? Well, only thing I could ask for is the food to be a little bit hotter, but it's okay. My fault. I should have ordered it way beforehand. I wonder if it would actually be called TennoCon in the future, right? Because whenever actually Warframe actually comes up, right? I wonder if they will actually rename it. Huh, wonder that. What's happening, buddy? What's happening? Huh? He turned into a clockwork. What? Yeah, that turned into a clockwork.
Wanting more than I have, every inch of land that I bleed, that I feed for them, that is mine. Mine.
Ah, what's happening? Oh, no.
You, Gruul, too feckless to kiss your lord's feet, when he brings you peace, bloody sanity to your knotted woods and piss-washed rocks. When...
How many swords does one need?
When he stands in your presence. That's better. Better to listen.
No, don't give it to him. I don't know what that is, but don't give it to him.
Now give me the Empress, you blue-blooded bitch of a thing.
No. Wait, what? It's the vision.
It will all go away.
Ha. Yeah, language. Aww. Hey, the bear is nice. What? I was not expecting to eat him, not him to eat that. Alright, I'm on my last piece. I should be done with dinner soon. Oh! What's that in his mouth? Spam. Oh, they are on PS5. They are on PS, I think. Or are they on Xbox? I don't think they are on Xbox. But feels like they're on PS. Because that's hit square. Or they are using just a controller. Probably on PC and just using a controller, I guess. Touch. Asa, the bow attack is so cool. It reminds me of a certain thing. Remember Shadow of Mordor? We had few similar attacks. Jump, pause, and shoot. Man. Yeah, I like this game. I already like this game now. Damn.
Your moment is here. Fly, my prophet. Fly.
Game, I'm eating. I'm eating, game. Damn.
Voicing seed.
Oh, poor bear. How will he get out though? Please don't tell me he's gonna get out from the behind. He is. Do not touch that. Of course it touched that. Ew! Ew, game. Ah. I was eating and showed me that. Fuck you. I think they're using a PS controller. I think. Yeah, they are using a PS controller. I wonder what would I play it on it. Whether I'll use keyboard and mouse on it or I'll use PS controller on it. I wonder. Because even though I play Warframe on my PS5, I use keyboard and mouse, right? So I wonder what this game would be like. I think I'll probably stick to keyboard and mouse. Who knows though? Who knows though what will happen though? Who knows? Alright, I'm already finished with my dinner, so. This is nice. Our bear got a happy ending. This is nice. Talk to the bear, please. He really does behave like a bear though. Alright, I'm finished with my dinner bro. I'm finished with my dinner. Okay, shoes. I'll go wash my hands after this. Okay, I'll go wash my hands. Cool. Okay. I don't usually keep tissues around my table because it just, I don't know, internet has ruined it, right? And yeah, I don't keep tissues around my table. I keep it outside. Sorry, shoot, that was disgusting. Sorry.
This wise elm be yours to fend.
We will.
Act, Harbearer.
Huh? New armor. That is actually pretty nice, isn't it? That is nice. Wow. Sorry, I was drinking. I have to go wash my hands, but I want to wash this. Because just using tissues doesn't feel clean enough for me, right? Just using tissues doesn't feel clean enough. I have to go wash my hands too. I'll go after they actually get a break.
Please sign up on soulframe.com.
We will. Those who haven't, please
Steve
do.
is making something very beautiful for the community. Thank you for sharing this space with us. Landon, Joey, great job on the 30-minute live demo.
Nice. 30 minutes. It's already been 30 minutes. Wow.
Steve, guys, any parting words for our players?
You promised no tears.
You did that. That's my guy. It's my bromius. Like, I gotta save my makeup. Sorry.
Please sign up by the end of this weekend if you want to join us and help shape this community. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your support. Thank you so much.
I should have gotten more snacks, right? I should have gotten more snacks. It's okay. It's okay. For tomorrow, I think for tomorrow I'll try to bring. Alright, so since we are on a break, I'm gonna be on a break too. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay? I'll be back. Sorry. Alright, what did we miss? I don't think we have missed anything though.
Come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Alright, so what has happened is that there were a lot of snacks, which they have brought a lot of snacks, and I couldn't decide what snack actually bring. So what I did was, as any other logical person will do, I brought all of them. I brought all of them. So instead of eating, I think it will be much better to say we are snacking, right? I think that's how you spell it, right? Color, let's select a color. I think a red color. Okay. Yeah. Smacking. That looks visible? I think that looks visible. Yeah, okay. So yeah. This is the one we heard yesterday, right? I think this is the one we heard yesterday. Which was actually, it's a pretty nice, yeah, pretty nice, right? The heart of me out. Listen, please and down. Something that is working to wait for. And they're all breath together. Yeah. I even if I don't get any kind of a viewers during it, I'll probably stream TennoCon to its entirety. Yeah, this. I'll watch this after the stream. I'll watch this after this. Oh. Alright, we'll watch all of this, right? I will watch it after the stream. We'll probably get to see it eventually as the panels actually take turns, right? We'll probably get to see it eventually. But yeah, this is nice. I think it's probably about 30 minutes break in each between all of the panels. I think it is. So we did Welcome to TennoCon completed. Warframe was also done. Next is art and animation. Yeah, that will be something which actually we get a lot of preview about the future stuff of Warframe. So yeah. All right. Let me see what snacks are there. There are chocolates, but chocolate not right now. No chocolates right now. No. What else do I have? It's heavy. What is that? There is something of peanuts. There is. Some of these I'll probably require something to close them afterwards. I don't have anything. We do have peanuts. I'm gonna eat those peanuts. I say peanuts, but it's not entirely as peanuts. It's peanut in caramel, right? It's peanuts in caramel. That's how I could describe it. It's peanuts in caramel. I actually really like this. And it's nice they actually got a lot of these. So one pack contains what about 6 bars. I'll probably finish one entire pack. One pack contains 6 bars. I'll finish a pack on my own. I'll work it out, okay? I'll work out all these facts tomorrow. Oh? Okay, AC is on. It still feels hot, but the AC is on. Okay. How do I open this thing? There's no way to actually open this thing. Hey! I mean, usually they have some kind of a slit, right? It doesn't have that. I'll have to go and bring... No. I'm gonna use my teeth. I'm gonna use my teeth. I'm not gonna go and bring scissors to open it. I'm gonna use my teeth. Ow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, usually this kind of a packing, right? You have a slit which lets us actually tear. But alarm. Okay, so my alarm, right? It is the time, right? This is the time I actually start to prep for some stuff or actually start streaming. It's weird. It feels weird. I started streaming so early today. It feels a bit weird, but and nice, also nice too. I don't know what I mean. But yeah. What? The bars are much more. After opening it, the bars are much smaller than I expected. It's okay. It's okay. I'll probably finish both those packs then. Each pack has about 6 bars, so I'll probably finish both those packs for one TennoCon. Oh, it's crumbling. No, I don't crumble. It's a pain to clear if it crumbles away. It is nice. It is nice. We also took peanut flavor isn't really that subtle. Peanut flavor isn't really that much. It is much more of a mild peanut flavor, even though there are so many peanuts on it. It's much more of a caramel flavor is a lot, right? Caramel flavor. There is a lot of caramel flavor. Oh. Huh. You know, it's surprising. The mic doesn't pick up my chewing sounds, right? Because it is a crunchy snack, right? It is a crunchy snack, and the mic doesn't pick up my chewing sound. I mean, that's actually is pretty nice. That is nice. That is nice. The bar was so small, I ate half of it already. Why are you so small? Why can't you be bigger? No, don't crumble. It will be a bother to clean everything. Never mind. I'll clean everything after the stream. Down. I just said that when I actually started the stream. I said I was not actually planning to stream TennoCon. I was just gonna watch TennoCon and wow. That was sudden and that was loud. So I was not actually planning to stream TennoCon, but stuff just happened. It immediately came to our mind. You know what? You should stream TennoCon. That's the thought which actually came to my mind, and here I am. So yeah, what I was gonna do was right. I was actually just gonna watch TennoCon on my own, and well, to be honest with you, we are watching TennoCon on our own. So yeah. But what I was gonna do was I was gonna implement the new overlays and stuff on the stream. But yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Right now, we just enjoy. There is a few badges too, right? The Twitch badges. There are few Twitch badges which I actually really like. I do plan to get them all eventually, but right now, yeah. Right now, no, nothing much. No, there are badges which I do plan to get them, but right now we are good. Right now we aren't even affiliates, so we are good. Yeah, arts and animation and sounds of the system, which are pretty nice panels. Okay, how long is TennoCon? It usually is what about for 3 days, right? Yeah, nice. Let me eat something. Reigns of Eidolon, okay? But yeah, we have snacks, we have a drink, we are pretty good for the entire stream. Reigns of Eidolon, the Eidolons. Oh, the forgotten gameplay.
Hello. Oh,
Blair.
Hello? Can people hear me? Can people hear me? Okay, hello everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the Art and Animation of Warframe panel. I'm joined here by the incredibly talented people you see here on stage who brought you 1999, Tekra, Encore, Isleweaver, and so much more with their teams. And some things you guys haven't seen yet. We'll get to that in a little bit, but we're going to start with some introductions. Carrie, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Kerry Black. I'm the art director on Warframe, and I think it's really hard to follow a panel that had a mouse run through a bear.
Nah, you can do it. You can do it. Arts and animation are always pretty
And
nice.
we have a special guest.
Actually, it is getting a bit hot. Oh, I'm going to remove my arms, please. Blair.
Hi, Kaz. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Hello. And we have Marco.
Hi, I'm Marco, Associate Art Director with Warframe.
Hello, Marco.
And next to Marco, yes. Yeah, Marco. Next to Tim. Or next to Tim. Next to Marco. Hi, Tim.
Beside myself. I'm Tim. I'm a principal animator on Warframe and mocap performer for Soulframe, so I get to just play pretend for a living.
Woohoo! And we have the lovely
So all the moments are from him.
Hi there, I'm Sedona, and I'm a senior animator on Warframe.
Woohoo! And, and we have the lovely Adele.
Hello, I'm Adele. I'm a senior character artist on Warframe.
Woohoo! All right. Now, what if I told you we were starting this panel by announcing the next Prime
Marco has
Warframe?
legs. But no Marco. What was his name again?
And now, what if
Caliban.
I told you that next
Caliban
Prime
Prime.
Warframe is Caliban
We all knew. We all knew. It was either going to be Caliban or
Caliban
Giant.
gamers, let's
And
go.
because of the sentient thing, yeah, it was definitely
Now,
Caliban. So, yeah.
Marco, what did we want to keep from base Caliban, and what did we feel Vadim could kind of
Yeah.
explore with?
Yeah, I can see a lot of similarity from the best
Vadim.
Caliban.
That's a
Yeah.
terrific concept. And what we wanted to keep from the original Caliban was, well, most of all, the vertical split in the middle.
Yeah.
And we went
Yeah, we can see
all
that.
in with that for the helmet as well, having the same going forward, and all the VFX. We wanted to keep the sentient theme alive with all the patterns. And we
Yeah, I
kinda
can see that. I can see that.
reflected
Actually, you know what
that on
I'm
the
going to
gold
do
rim
is
on the character.
I'm
And of
going
course,
to remove my hoodie and
very
just be
agile
in my
with
t-shirt.
slender constitution,
Because it is getting a bit
stability
hot
there.
and we are going to be
Amazing.
here for
And
a
we
while.
could have passed that over to his Caliban Prime
All
summons.
right. Much more comfortable. Much more comfortable.
So, so his
Oh.
Conculus, Ortholus,
Sentient
and
Prime. I
Simulus
did
are
not,
also
we
getting the
did not
Prime
think we were
flair.
probably see
How do you
Sentient
approach
Primes.
priming
But
all these different
yeah, with
characters?
fashion frames, I hope
Well,
we actually get to
part of
fashion
it
frame
is
them too.
Keeping the same tints.
I
and
think we
same
do.
colors as the main character in this case, and as always,
Yeah,
we had
fashion
those
frame
little
on Caliban Prime.
bits
I do
and
wonder how
little bits
we'll
in the
actually
characters.
do.
In this case, to save a bit on resources and on time, we have some of the pieces that are reusable among all the characters.
Oh.
In particular, their head is all the same.
They're
Yeah.
triplets.
Yeah.
They're besties. All right, we
Triplets.
also can't
I
have
mean, yeah.
Caliban Prime wandering around without his signature.
I still don't know what the
melee
TennoCon
weapon.
relay looks
So
like,
the
right?
Venato
Because I haven't
Prime
gone and
is also
seen it.
coming with his Prime
Is this live?
access.
It should be live,
And
right? It
Kaz,
should be
the
live.
Venato already has a really fairly extreme look to it. How do you
Oh.
push that design even further?
Well, we obviously wanted to keep that weird elbow in there, and it also rotates at the end, so we chose to
it rotates.
emphasize that little rotating function at the end, and then the blade as well, that cool vertical blade, so unique for a scythe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And now we haven't had a Prime sniper rifle come out in a
Yeah,
while.
we haven't had it.
And so guess what? You're getting one. The
Patraya?
Vidaria Prime sniper rifle, and
Is
I
that
know
a
Kaz
weapon?
that
I
Vadim was
don't-
particularly
I
excited
don't
about
think I've
this.
seen
So
a
how did Vadim,
Vidaria,
marry Caliban
weapon.
Prime into this rifle?
Is that a new one?
Well, first of all, he's been pitching a sentient sniper rifle to me for quite a while now, so we finally found a cool place to put it in, and
Oh,
I mean, it
that's
just so
an
happened
entirely
that he
new
was
weapon on your
also
ship. Okay,
concepting
okay.
the
There
character,
is, I don't
so
think there
we
is a
brought some of those
non-prime version
elements in,
talking.
like you've got the golden like rib cage kind of area on it, and if you look
Yeah.
closely, there's a cute little sentient.
There's a
hat.
prime on the
Aw,
weapon, I
look at
think.
that little guy. Yay, Vadim, you got your Prime sniper rifle. All right, now that we've gotten
I
a
wonder
little
how
glimpse
stats on
into
it actually
our
will be.
future,
Hey,
we go
Hex.
to the past, to 1999, and more specifically to the Hex quest.
Just a year day before
and
I was
Tim, a
born.
lot of mocap went into this quest. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
quite a bit. I'm
Oh.
curious how many hours and sessions
Yeah, so every time we do a mocap session, all the data gets recorded into a folder with that date on it. So we went and counted up the folders we had, and we had 14 folders. So that means 14 mocap shoots.
Wow.
Probably an average of about 2 hours per shoot, but we do mix in Soulframe and Warframe in the same shoot. So it's very rough estimate, probably about 20 hours of working in the mocap studio on this.
Incredible.
Glad
we've
is
got a video
working
here that shows
hard.
you just a
Glad
fraction
is
of
not
those
just
20
cooking,
hours.
he's
Let's
working
take a
hard
look.
too. Oh, wow.
Again! Bastard!
Didn't the bastard doctor warn you? I've an order.
The bike. Wow. Oh, that slide was. Oh man.
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me? All that matters is I'm here now.
Damn, the switch. Oh. That smile is terrifying. Can I just say, wow, wow. I mean, seriously, wow. How will you make us watch that scene again? Oh. How will you make us watch this scene again? I'm here.
I was too slow.
Give it up for animator.
That's it, the slide on the mat thing, right? The slide off is on the mat thing. That was
Incredible,
the
Tim.
best one. And the bike,
Obviously,
the
our
chairs which
quests
they
are a
used
labor
as a
of love.
bike.
So
So
what were some
wow.
of the standout moments of working on the Hex?
Yeah, so there's a lot of like dramatic moments and kind of bombastic moments, but I'm gonna go with a little bit less obvious answer. There was a kind of a somewhat quieter scene where all 6 of the Hex were standing around after they had just seen Albrecht's message on the computer.
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
trying to make their plans for what to do next. And it's a little bit more of a subtle flex, but there's 6 characters in the scene. We only have 3 mocap actors. So
Only 3?
we each had to kind of
Wow.
run through the scene
So
twice, playing
only
2 different
3 of them
characters. So we'd
actually
have, like, a
went
little
into-
chair
wow.
or stool standing in for the
Oh,
missing character,
wow,
so we
wow.
kind of know approximately where to look if someone was talking. And we have, in the mocap room, we have 2 TVs set up, like opposite of each other, so we can kind of watch if there's any previs that has been made. We can listen to the recorded voice acting and pantomime to it. And sometimes we'll even put the
I'll probably
waveform
get
of the
another
audio
can of
up on
the
screen
monster
so we
energy
can
ring.
see
You know
when
what? No.
our cue is, so we don't
We'll
miss
stay
it,
with one can
when
one
the
day
voice line
because 2
comes
of
in.
them, right? That much
And it
caffeine
was
is in there.
over 2 minutes, and it all went to one animator. Alex animated all of that. And she got
Woohoo,
all their
Alex.
individual personalities
Damn,
in
Alex.
there, and yeah,
Incredible.
difficult but very well done.
Damn, Alex. Just
And now,
by yourself.
Adele,
Wow.
You worked on Eleanor's character model. What was it like watching her come to life in the quest?
It was really great seeing how animation utilized all the extra time that was put into her for, like, for instance, the tongue. We weren't sure if there was going to be enough time
Don't.
for it to be rigged, but I made it anyways.
Yeah.
And then they just used it so amazingly to bring so
Nah.
much life to that character.
That really did was
And I love
really
how
nice.
cute and just adorable she is in the kissing scene.
Oh, yeah, she is.
We
She
made time
is.
for tongue, y'all. Yippee. All right, that actually perfectly segues into our next video. Believe it or not, the kissing scenes for the New Year's Eve kisses were actually mocap.
All right, lads.
By, well,
Chill,
okay.
okay, chill.
Okay,
It's
hold on,
just
hold
kissing
on.
scenes, chill.
Well, you'll see. So we have,
All
we're
right,
gonna
let's
take a
see.
look at Eleanor's and Amir's. Now, Tim, you and Elise had to get pretty creative around mocapping this, which we'll see right now.
Yes. So first, before you do anything like this, you have to talk to each other and be comfortable, like know what you're comfortable doing. And we thought at first maybe we could try
drifter design
mocapping
looks
They're
actually
all
pretty
supposed to be a
nice.
hug and then a kiss.
The hair
And we
actually
thought,
looks
we could
pretty
maybe
nice.
hug and then we'll just fake the kiss because it's animation. Mocap is never the final product. There's always a ton of manual animation that gets done after the fact. So we were confident we could just add that in and make it look believable. But it turns out that like,
So that's
hey buddy,
Amir's
good to see you
kissing,
again,
huh?
because we're good buddies, is not the type of hug that we needed. And so we were like, we can get into it a lot more if we stand beside each other and just look out of the corner of our eye and react to each other. And so that's what we did.
I
And
think
we
this
just kind
kissing
of,
is actually is pretty nice, isn't it? There's so much more in that kissing.
Got the physical contacts working and stuff like that.
And you did share a really lovely story about Amir's smooch scene.
Yeah, so Amir, he's so like, he has to psych himself up a little bit. And then
Amir
when he
is
does,
actually right.
finally,
Amir
it's like,
is
"I'm gonna do
a
it,"
bit.
he,
Amir
like, maybe
feels like he's
overdoes it
the
a
kind
little
of guy
bit,
who
and
is
so
will
he,
be
like,
much more
very dramatically
nervous in
whips off
that
his
and
glasses and
he'll
does
psych
a
himself
little
up
twirl
by
and
doing
everything.
something extra.
He's a bit extra.
Yeah. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I
Oh
said.
no, we still couldn't because we don't know how to dance. So whenever there's dancing in Warframe, I don't do the mocap. As you know, Danny Octavia boy band Sokolowski. So we don't know how to dance, and we were like, I'm not really sure how to do this without getting tangled up. But fortunately, there was a third animator in the room, Jason, who had just recently been married, and he was like, I got you. We learned a couple of fancy moves for the wedding so that we could
Jason,
dance.
give it
And
the
he's like, I'll give you a
clutch.
quick little lesson. And so he taught us how to not get tangled up so that we could do a little spin. And so very happy, very approximate anniversary, Jason. And thanks for the tips.
Congratulations, Jason.
If not for Ali, I would have
Thank you for the
probably
dance
dated Amir.
Now, for some of us
I
who
can't-
were
I can't,
successful in our Kim
break up with Aoi, 'cause
conversations, the
no,
romance continued in the back room. Now, Carrie, this looks very different from what we know the back rooms now. This was an early concept. How did it kind of transform from this point?
Well, at the beginning, it was actually going to be in the city.
I want
and then it would have
that.
like an old tailor
Keep it
shop
on-
at the
keep it on
front
platinum or
because
anything, but
Warframe,
I want
Action
that.
Frame kind of sort of fit, and then you'd have your sci-fi mad scientist
Sorry.
room in the back. But then,
drink.
as narrative happened, we
Drink,
needed to
drink.
get it into the mall so that everything was going to wind up working, and then we went with a 90s
I
loft
keep it as
conversion.
a something we could buy with
And we
platinum. I want
have a
that.
video here.
Keep
We're
it
gonna
as
take a look
something we
at
will only
how
buy
the
with real
back rooms came
currency. That's
together
fine too,
from
but I
start
want
to
that.
Finish. In a moment. Believe me, it's very cool. We shall see the building blocks. Actually, we should start talking about it. So when the pieces started coming together, Carrie, what were some of the kind of energies that you wanted to bring in the space?
Okay.
What kind of the player considerations that you had in mind?
Well, I think one of the big ones we were looking for
I
this
do
was
want to
actually
actually
to do a
decorate
space that
my
is really
back
cool.
a
Everybody
lot
could,
more, right?
you know,
I do want to
know
decorate my
what,
back.
what story we were
I
telling,
don't
but
know
then
how to
actually be
actually
able to
place
strip
a
it
lot
back
of
so
those
that somebody
stuff
wanted
and
to,
get around the raid of my
really
right?
be able to put their own thumbprint on it. You know, not all the way back to a simple box, but you know, as close as you could, and still have the other
So
version
the details
be
should
able to
actually
tell the
go
story.
into it,
So,
everything, right?
it
It's
was
just
kind of like
so
consciously
nice.
making sure that with all the decisions, there was the ability to pull them back and still have the floors, walls,
Yeah.
and ceiling stay up.
Absolutely. And I learned something really interesting about the helmet room, where actually when I was doing research, Carrie, I'm quoting you here, I'm sorry, but it was inspired, the chair that you sit in the helmet room was inspired by, and I quote, a creepy dentist chair, which feels appropriate for the room with lips
It
on
does,
the wall.
not the modern ones, but the older
Marco
ones.
really drove a lot of that with.
It does. It did give me off that vibe, right?
And,
Because
yeah,
I
if
used to
you've
actually
ever
go to a
had,
dentist quite a
dental
lot, right?
surgery when you're
Every
in your
month
teens,
or so,
you know,
because I had
you can all
braces
sit in
on.
that moment,
So
right?
yeah,
So-
when I actually first saw the chair, that's actually the
And
first
let's
thing
give a round
actually
of
came to
applause
my
to our
mind
environment
was a
artists,
dentist
programmers, level
chair.
designers, lighting, material and textures. These guys bring these worlds together. All right, now
It's really
outside
nice,
of the
it's
back
really
room,
nice, it
roam
is.
the Scaldra. And we see here some of Minky's work, which was foundational to that faction. So, Carrie, can you tell us from Minky's work here what was kind of pulled in
Scaldra.
to create that faction?
Well, I think it's amazing how many foundational things actually are. So, the Ephron, which was a big, like, how is it going to work? How are they going to be able to take on Infested when they're mere humans from 1999 and similar? So there's that. And then the playfulness that Mickey had in his work was kind of key. So here you have bubble-wrapped enemies, and we're a third-person shooter. And, it's not quite as on the nose as we are right at that moment, but that came through the whole way. And I think that playfulness was a nice way to get this thing started.
Absolutely. And then we see Michael brought it all together here with the final concepts. And Marco, when building up the Skaldra faction, what was the most important kind of features to help distinguish between one another?
Well, leaning in a bit on the
Have we seen the? No, I think we have seen the one in the middle, right? The one who has damage attenuation. I think.
And one with a big skirt, and try to help.
The one in the middle is, I think, the one which has
that helps as well.
The damage attenuation thing.
Condition. Try to make them more readable in every condition, and
wow. For that
there, well going into that. So if you have a character running at you with two glowing sides, you can know what's going on.
Yeah, you can kind of expect what's coming next.
Yeah.
But speaking of, so the Skaldra move and attack in some really dynamic ways, which we're going to see here in this video. And Sedona, what were some of the kind of goals the team had for the Skaldra in relation to other enemy animations in Warframe?
So just to preface, I have been working on enemies since the Murmur alongside Scott Johnson, and the Murmur were like crazy hard because we didn't have anything to work on.
They can dash kind of.
And so when we got
like
over to the Skaldra, one of the things we said is we need to not go that crazy again. We should use some of the 10 years of existing gameplay animation to try and make our lives a little easier. So working with that, we started making just like focusing on the idols and maybe a couple locomotion changes, but then the personalities of them got like crazier and crazier. And so we did end up making more work for ourselves in the end, but like I think they ended up coming out super charming.
Absolutely. And speaking of charming, I know, speaking to Scott as well, obviously very talented animator, and he carried so much of that over into the H09 Fervon tank animations, and we're going to take a look at those as well. And Sedona, I know you have a particular affinity for the tank.
Yes. Watching Scott work with like vehicles in general, like he's usually the vehicle guy, and we have a term that we use when we're giving notes, and one of the things is like give it a little Scott wiggle or Scott shake, because he adds it to everything. And so he of course added it to like the Skaldra, and he added it to the tank. And
eventually the tank's design,
reviews,
the infested tank design, that is actually pretty nice.
And I still agree with that. Like it's a very charming boss, and talking to Scott, he said one of the things is.
But I hate it when it comes to ETA. I hate it whenever it comes to ETS. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing ETS. Love that guy a bit on ETS at least.
Absolutely, I never thought I'd call a tank endearing and charming, but here we are. We also can't talk about the Skaldra without talking about Miss Major Nessie Rusalka. And
the improvement of the design
Carrie,
going forward.
How does one begin to even ideate such a bold standout character?
I'm going to be completely honest. This one you largely leave to Rebecca and Liger because, me asking for a V-neck that is quite that V is a very difficult thing for me to ask for. So they drove a lot on that one. And then, of course, the iconic performance and the great sculpt by Scott and everybody else. It really came together.
Absolutely. I heard the word bravado was thrown around a lot in her design, and I think the V-neck speaks to that especially. And her big claw arm, which was inspired by, as I understand it.
It would be the Orkin,
It would be the Orkin.
Bit of a nod that this is,
Oh, yeah, it does. Right?
And again, shout out again to Michael Skyers for the incredible character model, Rusalka here.
Question, how does she use her arm to actually drive? How does it function? Because her arm is really big. She will have to
we learned a lot more about Rusalka in
the
Kim conversations with Mom Toxicated and Papa Polar. And two, of course, our photo frames that came out with Techrot Encore. And we're going to start to take a look at Minerva. And Adele, how did you start, looking at the potential stylings for Miss Minerva?
Well,
I think the last one is actually really nice.
Just that she was going to be older and possibly part of the Skaldra. And so that's what you see in this slide here is 2 different age ranges and a more Skaldra-looking version of Sarin.
And then we ended up going a little bit different. We have
Yeah, it
here
actually is
showing
pretty nice. They
Minerva's
did not make her
directional
part of
shift, which is
Spellcraft.
kind of more
They
similar
made
to
her
what we know
own
Saren
thing.
as.
Actually, it's pretty nice.
So in
Yeah.
this video, you can see how once it
Yeah.
took a different direction.
That was an improvement. That was an
More
improvement.
that
They
she's
did.
40s. And so I was like, well, what was
Teacher.
cool in the 40s?
Some of the chat messages, right?
What was cool
The
in the
official
late
channel. Some
90s
of the
for
chat
someone in their
messages are
40s,
pretty
and I
nice.
kind of referenced like the ant that I had that I thought was the coolest. and my
Surprisingly, we have not
grandmother,
gotten
and
any
there's this movie
ads.
Barbed Wire that I thought
Which is
was
surprising
awesome when
because I don't have
younger.
Twitch Turbo
So
and
it's a lot
that
of
channel
influences
doesn't
from
really
that
have
to make her,
subsystem, right?
a really
They
fierce,
should. They
badass
really
lady.
should.
And you nailed it. It's only
I
right
need to get
talk
the
about.
sub on native ring what.
We love Minerva. We love Minerva. Thank you, Adele.
I mean, getting a sub would be much more better
Now,
than
it's
our
only right to talk
ads
about
and
Velimir
stuff, right?
next,
Rather than
our
getting
big
Twitch
lovable
Turbo.
polar
Twitch
bear
Turbo
that
is
drives
expensive,
Minerva
and to be honest, with you, I don't feel like
and it's
Twitch Turbo
Liger's
is
pride
worth
and
it.
joy. And Marco, with Protoframes, obviously there's the goal of kind of maintaining
Damn.
the aesthetic of the original
Damn.
Warframe. So how was this
Damn.
achieved with Velimir?
A bit of an easy win with them. I have a huge
Daddy?
winter coat, and that's pretty obvious. From a player perspective, you still have most of the tech gear on his back, which when you're playing the game, you kind of see constantly, so that helps. And the pretty
One thing I would
straightforward.
like to do much more in the fashion section.
Absolutely.
They use the normal
And I understand
Warframe's
that
body
Velimir's
and
relationship
just to
with
have that
Minerva
head.
also affected some of his jewelry.
Yeah, we had a pendant.
But yeah, we
on
have
the
been
concept
actually getting a
design
lot
with,
more into fashion frame lately, so yeah,
cross.
it's actually nice.
So we wanted to
Daddy
not
Wolf.
force any religious connection there, and
Sorry.
we were trying to find something else to go with it. And Adele had the good idea to have a reference to one of Minerva pieces to go in there instead, and we went with that. That was great.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Now, our headlining Warframe
It
and
looks nice.
Protoframe
It really
in
does look
Techrot
nice,
Encore was
doesn't it?
Temple. And this glam rock sentient guitar wielding superstar was actually your creation, Kaz, back in 2018.
Yep.
What was it like to have the opportunity to revisit this and
Bad.
actually have Temple come into the game?
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
I think all of the artists have some little ideas for what kind of Warframe they want to make in the back of their heads, right? Right, guys? Everyone thinks about that stuff when you work on this game. So I was just thinking, what are my favorite themes? What have we not done yet before? Like, what would be the coolest thing that I could possibly do with all of my tastes?
Rockstar
And I couldn't
Warframe.
get like a rock star out of my head. Started
Of
out
course.
with like 80s rock and stuff. I've got like Slash.
What would also
from
be a
Guns N'
cool
Roses
idea
in
for
there.
Warframe, right?
I've got,
Something
like,
that we don't
fringes
have
and
already.
stuff.
Because we have a
One
lot
thing
of
that
stuff
didn't
right now.
change
We
from
have
this concept
Alchemist,
would probably be the
we have
shoes.
BDSM Warframe
But
too.
this was the original concept.
Why did my mind go to
And then we
BDSM
have
Warframe?
where it kind
Cora?
of transformed from there. So we're seeing obviously Temple and also Flair's, like Temple's Protoframe, Flair, and big shout out to Nathan who worked on the hair and the makeup as well. Yeah. Really bringing the glam rock together there. And now, last but not least of our Techrot Encore crew is our temporal teenager and Nova Protoframe Kaya. And Kaya is so interesting because she has the
Kaya
most
is-
visible infestation
I don't know.
out of
People
the
actually
other
don't really
Protoframes,
like
particularly
Kaya
on her
right?
arm.
Because
So,
of the story. I think I
Adele,
think
how
I
was
like
this achieved?
that story was pretty
Well, the
good,
character
but
team had been
relatable,
wanting
as
like
you know
an
what,
update
right?
on the skin
It felt
shader
a bit
since the
relatable.
earliest hex. And the
Maybe that
programmers
was
worked
just
really
me,
hard
but
and
yeah,
made it
Kaya's
happen.
story
And
is bit,
Nathan did a
bit
lot of
relatable.
fielding and
I don't
testing
mind her
on
stories.
getting
I
that
don't
to
mind
look
her
right with the
him chat and all.
programmers, and you see the amazing results in just how awesome Kaya looks.
I know to actually know
So-
that she can
And it set
actually
the
go in
foundation
the
down
future,
for
right? To
character
actually know
artists
she
to
can
kind of
go in the
work from
future.
that point.
Yeah,
That
now we
was
can
actually
use
pretty nice to
emissives
see.
and
To
have
actually see her
metalness,
in the
and
relay.
It's so much easier.
I'm glad
to
she was
blend
able to do it.
between
I'm really glad.
Skin and Warframe, and it opens up so many possibilities to the types of skins and coloring we can do in the future.
Fantastic. Shout out to our programmers and Nathan for that. Thank
I
you
don't
so
know how
much.
the Twitch drops before.
All right,
Look into
there
it
we
later.
have it, our Techrot Encore Protoframes. We're going to give a little round of applause for our character artists here as well who made them come to
You
life.
can't even hear my clap on the stream. It's fine.
Now, a core part of Gemini skins, of
Alright,
course,
alright.
is our
I'm gonna
Gemini emotes or transformation
snap
emotes.
a bit
And we
because
have a
I'll
video
just
here that
snap
we're
on
gonna
them.
show you a little
If
bit
they
of
are
that process.
besides me, I'll
And
just snap on them.
Tim, you had worked on Kaya's Gemini emote. And you mentioned that there was, her Kim story,
Yeah.
narration worked on that. It actually inspired her emote.
Yeah, so
Enjoyable.
kind of at first glance, it looks like she's just kind of having like a fun, playful, cute interaction almost with the camera, where she's kind of like, you know, striking a cute pose, pretending to take a picture, and then kind of like tossing it away like, yeah, let's keep it real. But like, for those of you who have taken the time to get to know her a little bit more, you might know her backstory, and what you might see is someone who's like taking their power back, and she's kind of giving you a warning. She's like, I'm keeping my eye on you, and if you try anything funny, I will kick you to the curb so fast your head will spin, and she's not having any of it, and she's just very cool, and I'm glad that she's feeling that way now.
I agree. And I know, Sedona,
that is nice.
you had also worked not only on the Hex emotes, but also the Tekrot Encore emotes. And what was the kind of process of creating the Encore emotes?
So when emotes were first announced, like the Gemini emotes, seeing the one at like TennoCon at the beginning, we were like super excited to like get started with them. And
we were actually, I was too.
Always did
I've not gotten the skins yet, but I'll eventually get them on.
Paved the way.
I'll
for us
eventually
to
get
kind
them.
of go, oh well, maybe.
Well, to be honest with you, I've actually.
And so that's. We end up having like
I
a
haven't
lot
actually
of fun
been
on them,
farming
thanks to
that much as I used to be.
So with the
because back before I actually started
Encore emotes,
streaming, I used to
it was
farm
nice that
Black
we had
so
like
much.
we already knew.
I
We
mean,
could push
so
it.
much. I got so many deluxe skins
for
due to
instance,
that.
like, when I was working on Minerva,
And after I actually
Elise had already
started
been
streaming,
working
I
on
actually
Velvet
haven't
for a
farmed
while,
Black
and I
much at
decided
all.
because they're a couple, I should make their Gemini emotes kind of like couple
You know, I
coded.
should.
So
I should
you'll
keep
actually
it
see
stream,
like
but we'll just
their
farm prime
poses at the
parts
beginning
in
are
Lord
mirrored,
just for
and
backing up.
the
One day,
kiss
one
of
day.
death that I made Minerva do was also like an allusion to Frost using his
I'll
breath
be
to
right
make the
back, okay?
snowball. And
They
so
can
that was
talk.
like
I'll
kind of
keep
our
the stream
fun
running.
little
I'm
thing
not
that we
going to
added.
change the scene.
It's
I'll be
like
right back.
They're pretending that they like each other again. That's so sweet. Now, the
I'll be back
proto-frames
in
were, of
about
course,
5
fairly
not-
prominent features in Tekrot Encore, but so were the Technosite coda. And
Um,
Marco, obviously we see
yeah,
here some
Impulse,
of Minky's
yeah,
sketches
the
for
new
this,
model
you know,
looks pretty nice.
Tekrot
Yeah.
boy band.
I mean, that's just the way, right? That's
what
just the way
kind of set the
they
tones
draw
here
much
from
many
Minky's
arts
concept
of them
to what we know now?
and they improve on
Yeah,
it. That's just the way how art process
have
works.
facial
So
features
I'll be back
the
in a minute.
prominent
I'm
thing
just
there,
gonna
and we
throw
kept
away all
some of
these
that,
rappers, guys.
mixing it with
I
the
couldn't go on when the
behavior
break
and
goes on, but I
characters
don't
of the
really, I don't really
original
like to
human
keep
boy band,
rappers on my table.
and I mix some of the 90s gadgets in there as well. So you have the frontman, which has a big mouth in the chest, kind of a big mouth in the head as well. Has a microphone stuck on the back of his head if you get close enough to look at it.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and the Packet, being the more nerdy guy, has the video game console stuck in the chest, and swapped his four eyeglasses, the 4 eyes, for a big one.
Fabulous. And then, of course, from Minky's fantastic work, we had our character artists bring them to life. So thank you to our character artists for our beloved boy band online. We love them dearly. And then from there, the animation team got to work on these characters, giving each member some truly gruesome charm. We're going to have a look at them here now. Sedona, they obviously have such unique personalities. And how did you go about creating such diverse movesets between all characters?
So I'm assuming like everyone's started to realize that like we're pretty 50-50 split in regards to when we're using keyframe and when we're using motion capture, and we try to find the path of least resistance in every case. With the boy band, because their setups were so diverse and there were things that just didn't seem really feasible to do, the whole boy band is completely keyframe animated. There's no mocap whatsoever, and just because like they're so absolutely out there, especially Zeke, as you can see. This was Jay Baker who worked on him. Zeke was initially supposed to float, and he wasn't supposed to have so many arms, and Elise requested a few more before being pulled off to go work on cinematics, and so Jay took over and did an absolutely fantastic job. I don't know how he does it. I need to ask him. He's fantastic.
Yeah, he's fantastic. An actual magician. Now, from the Technosite coda, the coda weapons were born. And Kaz, which of the coda weapons did the team have the most fun making?
Well, that's easy. All of them are fun. It's always fun to work on infested stuff because they're their own little creatures. They're kind of characters in their own right.
Absolutely, and I know you in particular worked on the Coda Motivire, which was kind of this amalgamation
I'm
of
back.
vehicles and different parts.
Back.
You want
I
to speak a
am
little bit more
back.
on that?
So, Usually
one's
I
based on
don't
a
keep
scooter. I had,
it
like,
the
two particular
spin
models
in my
mind
room.
for it, and then
Well, mainly
approximating
because I don't really
there,
keep it a
and,
spin in my room is
yeah, we
because,
wanted
well,
to get 3 different
I don't know,
damage
even if there
types
is a
visible
dry,
on it,
right?
so we
Even
did
if it's
3
a
different heads, and
dry
there was a bunch of
garbage,
different ideas
it
about, like,
smells, right?
how we
Eventually
would
it
do that.
smells.
Like, is it gonna be a scooter? Is
Yeah,
it gonna be a blender?
I live
Is it
in a
gonna be
pretty
a
hot
wild
area,
washing
so yeah,
machine motor? Like in the
and I
videos when
don't
they throw
really
the
like
rock in
having
it and it just
garbage
goes
in my room,
crazy?
so I'll just go to the kitchen and
Ended up
throw
with
it.
scooter because I
Oh,
guess I
they're
had
loud.
motorcycles on the mind.
I'll just go to the
yeah.
kitchen and throw
And then
it
we
in the
ended up calling it
garbage.
the pizza cutter
But yeah,
eventually.
but yeah, I've gotten rid of the snacks because if I keep the
Hey,
snacks
yeah, there we go.
around for
Shout
way
out,
too long, I'll just eat.
And then,
I'll
of
just
course,
continue
our
to
weapons artist took it
eat
all
them,
the way
and that isn't
created
good
our
for my
fantastic
body.
a set of our fantastic Coda weapons. Now,
Oh.
we had a little interim moment between TechRot
Really?
Encore and Isle Weaver, and that was our magical water girl,
Yeah,
Ureli Prime.
I've still
And
haven't
we have
found
a
her. I
little,
still have to get
behind the
one
scenes
part of
the
her.
Ureli Prime trailer that we're going to take a look at now. And now, okay, Tim, tell us how you guys made this happen.
Yeah, so we knew with Ureli we would have to have Kay driving. So
course.
that meant it was going to have to be outdoors. And we knew she had an affiliation with Event Kids, so it was going to have to be the Orb Valis, and the Corpus were going to need to be the enemies.
Yeah.
And we knew that she was kawaii, so we had to make it a little bit anime opening style. We got magical girl transformation, a little bit of like limited 2D animation, and like lower frame rates, which was a fun.
See, they know how to
challenge. It's
dance.
more
They
work
know how
do
to
less
dance.
frames, believe it or not. Our engine wants to smooth everything out to like 60 frames a second or higher, and we had to kind of like force it to obey our faked lower frame rate. And thank you to the tech anim department who had to re-rig all the cloth for us to be able to hand animate just for specific shots in the cinematic. Because in game it's all run with cloth simulation that runs at real time, and so it wouldn't obey our fake lower frame rate, so we had to keyframe it. So of course this happened on the character with the most skirts, fins, little bows and tassels and a bell, and like so many little cloth bits to move around. But they nailed it, and thank you for doing all the extra work so that we could do the trailer that we wanted to make. And yeah, so our
they did a really
direction for
nice
this one was
job with
kind
the
of like,
trailer.
if you guys remember Gwendolyn Goss, it was like, go big, but go completely different.
Yeah.
Which was challenging. But with Gwendolyn Goss, we did something we'd never done before, which was kind of combine 2 into 1.
Yeah. Grendel and Goss were
My
combined.
sort of
Yeah.
counterpart
That
in the
actually
video
was
marketing
pretty nice.
side, other Tim Nanasi, he had the pitch of basically, what if every Prime trailer from now on was completely unique and different from all the Prime trailers that preceded it? We kind of already did that with Gwendolyn Goss.
I'll have to clean the
I think it
table.
really worked based on the comments I've seen. It was pretty different
okay,
and out
let me
there.
just do something
And
quickly.
I've heard Tim's 10-second elevator pitch for the next
Sorry,
one.
let me
and
mute
I
myself.
think it's going to be totally different and amazing. So
Ooh, all right.
All right, be good.
All right, so after Ureli Prime, we jumped into Isle Weaver, and just a quick note, the
Yeah.
next few slides will be showing images and videos of spider-like creatures, but we're going to talk about
Yeah,
Araxia.
arachnophobia people, close your eyes.
And this spider-themed Warframe had been floating around
Hey,
in the community
that
for a
weapon.
while. And how did we come about?
Why
finally
can't we
making it a
have that
reality,
weapon?
Carrie?
Well, this is one where, again, like another artist wanted to grab the theme and kind of really run with it.
those
actually. So
weapons.
Nikita did fabulous work here. Very interesting one to see how it started off with a lot of very,
Where's
very
the mouse?
disturbing reference. And then,
I can't use that.
You know, the
But
final
these
character
weapons-
is kind of out of the park.
Why
Yeah,
couldn't
that
they
whole thread
have
was a little bit
these?
of a jump
They will
scare.
probably be
It was,
similar to
yeah,
Tone
absolutely.
Fast,
That
right?
was
Yeah,
fun to
they
look
will
back
be.
on.
They will be Tone Fast, but come on.
And we, of course, have to include the Araxia Scuttlers, which we see here. Nikita did a little bit of
You
exploration
know what?
there on
Maybe
how those
these
could look.
ones would
And
have
then
been
Nikita
nice.
brought it all the way home and
Yeah.
made her come to life as the
Yeah.
Warframe that we know
Yeah.
and love today.
We got mantis
And,
plates, so that is nice.
You know, a really standout characteristic of Araxia
I
is
still have to
her
build
silken
her. I still
stride
have to build.
ability where she
Maybe
literally
tomorrow
walks
afternoon stream.
on spider legs.
Excal?
And Sedona, I'm just so
Tomorrow
curious.
afternoon
How-
stream,
how?
I'll probably build some of the
don't know.
Warframes.
No,
seriously, like with Warframes, usually like a lot of animations are shared between them, specifically with locomotion. You have like a set skeleton. This is what you work with. And Araxia
I
kind
guess
of
with
threw
Araxia.
that all out the window.
Yeah,
So
with
she's
Araxia,
got
they have
a
to do
whole
something new. So, yeah,
set
yeah,
of animations that we kind of had to like figure out how to make work and play nice on these spindly little legs. And this was, again,
Sorry. I
Scott
know I'm hitting
Johnson
my mic.
and Jay Baker and Eric Stoible, who, again, like it was a team
Can
effort.
she not
I don't
crawl on
think
the
we could
walls
have done
yet?
it without
Like, to be honest with you, what
everyone
will she
coming
crawl on
together
the
for this. Also, yeah, kudos to Eric on the scuttlers. He did such a good job.
They're so cute. Wow, incredible. We also had a new enemy enter Duviri in Isleweaver, the Unseeing Herald. And, you know, another Minky concept. This is actually part of a bigger kind of murmur exploration that Minky had done. So what was kind of the deciding factor in bringing the Unseeing Herald into Isleweaver?
Well, I was actually like talking with Pablo, and you know, he had an idea for an interesting character to try, which, you know, maybe someday we see, maybe we don't. But trying to get something that was ranged into the mix.
I mean,
was
we
kind of
already
the gist
have
of that,
murmurs with arms and legs, right? So yeah, mouth murmur was eventuality.
Which is,
But
all right,
do we have
well, could do
eye
something with a
murmur?
mouth,
I think
and
we
then
do,
it kind
right?
of
That was a
kept
nice,
going.
we do
And it
kind
kept
of.
going into this. And Marco, how did we get from Minky sketches to what we see here?
We wanted
That
to keep
still looks
the
sus.
same idea of the big anatomical parts that it's pretty common in the wall elements, and kind of go home with it. And
Do
try
not
to
say
make
hear me out. I see
it stand out
the
from
main
other
chat. It is
enemies
saying hear me out.
in the murmur faction.
Definitely stands out, Marco.
So give it a good different silhouette. Behavior again works well there. But yeah.
Absolutely. And then Sedona, you had the honors of bringing this murmur mouth into action. And how do you even begin to animate something like this?
Well, I was lucky enough to have a lot of experience working with the murmur already.
Yeah, the
any
animations
floating
are
murmur
there,
enemy
really
was
nice.
animated by me, essentially.
That animation looks so
and
wrong.
So,
woohoo, yeah, Sedona.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love people asking me to animate a weird little guy, and I believe he falls into this category. My goal every time with the murmur was
He's
try
the prime
to
part of that category.
upset the animation department with it. So I think he's charming, but others might not agree. I understand.
Do you guys think he's charming? Yeah.
No comment. No comment.
Absolutely. All right, so something we haven't shown yet is a deluxe skin.
You know, the Marcy kid was.
Yeah, a lot of people have been annoyed at me for this for apparently about 10 years now. So.
Yeah, this one in particular is very special because not only was it shown on DevStream number 79 in 2016.
What's that? So whenever any of the stuff have wings and stuff that I really like. I want that. I want that.
Can you take us back to that time and what the experience was like working on it?
Well, that's a bit of a lifetime
That would
ago.
be so awesome, right? That
yeah,
would be so
like
awesome.
we were looking at Zephyr, who was at the time a rather like
Also, since it's TennoCon, that they'll probably spoil a heirloom thing, right? They'll probably also show another heirloom,
let's do
maybe.
something that's maybe a little bit more clean and see what some
Yeah, I
influences
see
might
someone
be
is
for
saying
those,
no, Loki Deluxe. Yeah, Loki should also get a pretty nice thing.
tribal theme and
No, I don't really use Loki that much, but yeah, Loki
it was a
deserves
little crazy
something.
because I did actually have her walking around in the engine 10
But yeah, I
years
want those.
ago,
I want those. I want those
and
wings.
it's
I
taken a while
want
to
those
get to
wings.
next steps,
But we've arrived, and she will be walking in the engine. We're really excited to share that the skin has been revisited, and in memory of Minky, it will be part of the rewards for this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign in October. And there she is.
Nice. Good. What about the wings, though?
And she's absolutely stunning.
That is
We
nice,
included
that is
some of those Conquera elements.
Fashion
into
framing
her.
on
And
it will be so
what
nice.
was it like to revisit this Blast from the Past with Olina?
It was interesting. It was like
2016,
maybe a
almost
little bit too personal at
almost
times, 'cause,
10
of course,
years.
Minky
Wow.
was one of the most
Yeah,
important
fashion
people I've
framing,
ever
that
worked
will
with,
be
and,
nice.
you know, a bit of a mentor. So actually, happily, Marco was able to work with Elena and do a lot of the Conqueror elements in the end. And it's a very cool piece in a lot of ways because you have people that we're touching Warframe things like 20 years ago. If you look at some of the early sketches from Minky, and then me kind of in that middle part, and then somebody who is really, really young relative to me, who almost hasn't had Warframe in their life, or not had Warframe in their life. So it's a lot of interesting hands having touched this piece.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which makes it that much more special.
It does.
And another thing we haven't shown
We'll
yet
give it
is
a nice fashion frame when it comes. We will.
And Minky's influence continues with the Devil Warframe.
Oh! Also, I mean, look.
Yeah.
Not
This
just
is
that.
obviously a layout of Minky's
Try it, Robert.
exploration into this theme. And can you tell us a little bit more about how we kind of are entering the territory of a Devil Warframe?
I wonder what kind of
guess
abilities
actually,
it
right
will
off
be.
the top, he wasn't apparently super comfortable with having his sketches often seen, which is something I didn't know until relatively recently, which is a bummer because there's a lot of them. But I mean, there's just so much energy in his pieces, and there's actually 2 pages of these.
Wow.
And, yeah, Rebecca and I got
that.
to have conversations with him, several times a year, sort of thing, and have him do really big, impactful. Pitches, Warframe
Devil
was
Wings
a
on
part of
him.
it, but,
That will be so nice.
A lot of the kickoff to get us towards
Something,
1999 as
not
well,
the
so,
vampire skins that we,
can't really
the
say
wing
enough
that we are, but
there.
something
But yeah, I
like
mean, it's just
these elements of.
a great, exciting theme.
Wow.
A little ironic for like the nicest
I think
person
this,
that you could ever
this
hope to
thing,
meet.
this
to have
thing
this be their
looks
last,
really nice.
Warframe.
Once
but,
you have what?
it's really cool. And it's
Is it
bringing
weird
super,
that I'm already thinking about fashion framing it? Whenever, even if it's just a sketch, I'm just thinking about fashion framing it.
So the team landed on this
Wow.
particular sketch to continue on into this
Oh, it has
final
a tail.
concept piece
Oh!
by Sergey.
Also hoofs, hoofs,
And
hoofs, hoofs.
Marco, I know that the team wanted to maintain as much as Minky's original design as much as possible.
And I just say the
Tell us a little bit
design
more about the
looks
process
so
of
cool.
working
The
with Sergey on
design
this.
looks so cool.
Keeping the original sketch in mind was
Also,
absolutely
this
the priority
flames
there,
thing's
and,
coming out,
Sergey
right?
did a
This
terrific
flame
job
thing's
completing,
coming out.
The design, working around it, giving the back view. And the only little touches that we added was little TennoCon
You know,
elements.
fashion framing it.
metallic trims, but
I wonder,
the original soul
this
of the
will
concept
have
is
a
still
bit
there.
more of a
Yeah.
color, right?
Absolutely.
Which I'm
and we see
thinking
the
about.
cool flames coming
Yeah.
off of the heels.
Yeah, maybe try to distance a bit
Not
from
heels, hoops.
Ember and Chroma with the
But yeah,
color of the flames,
elbows
where
back.
the flames were coming from.
I'm already thinking about the Saintana, which actually will look really nice on it. Because we do have some Saintanas and Ephemeras and armor sets, which go
Absolutely.
along
So,
with
for
the devil like
clarification, this isn't our next Warframe. It is a new Warframe to
Yeah,
come.
no, I understand. We understand. We understand.
Don't
Take as
worry,
much
that
time
means
as
that
you
there's
want.
another one.
That's another one. That's another one.
All right. So we've arrived.
Ah.
I'm speaking for the community when I thank you all and obviously everyone on the art and animation team and Warframe team for the magic that you create. But that magic comes with hard work.
It does. It does.
and
Thanks for the
dedication
hard
to your
work.
crafts
Thanks
and
for the
a
hard
love for
work.
Warframe.
Thanks for making such a nice
And
game.
it should be celebrated. And we're so lucky that we are able to do it here on the TennoCon stage with all the Tenno here and everyone watching from home. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing your talents with us.
Nice, nice.
Now, there is an article up at warframe.com, or there should be, with bonus panel content, as well as some write-ups from the artists that you saw featured here today on their work. Check it out. Shout out DE Sam for all your work on the panel with me. Next up, we have the Sounds of the System panel with Zach and the sound team. You won't want to miss
Okay,
it. But
next panel, right?
before we head
I'm
off,
gonna
there's one
probably
final
take a
thing
bit
we
of a
would like to
break.
show you. And it involves Tim being way too close in proximity to Jeff throwing things around in the mocap room. So we're going to take a look at that. But thank you
Okay,
guys
let's see.
so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of TennoCon. Thank you again.
Nice, 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 nice. What? Huh. It's strong. Oh. The slide, the slide, the slide. Wow. Alright, alright. Since we are on a break, right? I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I was sitting at one place for such a long time. Yeah. When I'm playing the game, it doesn't really feel that long, but yeah. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, TennoCon is pretty nice.
Ah, I didn't see you there. Salutations, Tenno. My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of TennoCon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching TennoCon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set. You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not. Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem100_Destroyer69. I won't ask again.
Alright,
To do it properly, head over to
so what I have is today is going to be a lot of snacking.
Follow instructions, and
Today
you're
is
ready
going
to
to be a
claim your
lot of
goods.
snacking of the day.
Observing
So what
today's
I
show
have
on
is,
Steam,
well, it's just a time.
ensure you are logged into your Steam account
Yeah, what I
before
have
watching,
is
and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your
blueberry
Steam
yogurt.
inventory.
I have a blueberry
Once you
yogurt.
claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that
Doesn't
make you
taste like
feel
blueberry.
alive again.
Doesn't taste
Now
at
then,
all like.
run along and get back to
But are
enjoying
you
today's
blueberry?
show, Tenno. I've got important business
I
to
don't know.
attend to.
Feels much more like resin, but yeah, it says blueberry, but it feels and tastes like resin. Huh? Yeah, weirdly enough, it doesn't taste like. But yogurt is yogurt, which is nice. So, speaking of yogurt, so one of the morning snacks, one of the morning breakfast things, right? That's one way to play a guitar. Random what? Did something happen when I was born? Who knows? So, you know what? Let me just look at real quickly. I'll be back.
What does it mean to glide? To pointless. When all effort is gone, what's left? When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator. K-drive. Check, check.
Alright. I've got more snacks. Okay, so I have gotten more snacks. Today is going to be a lot of snacks kind of a day. I'm sorry, the variety of snacks which I've just gotten about this hour is... Yeah, it's unbelievable. So yeah, I was talking about yogurt, right? Right now I have 2 types of yogurt beside me, and I have 2 drinks beside me. One is a Monster Energy Punch. Second is Guava juice. Guava. How is it performed? I don't know. I have blueberry yogurt and I have mango yogurt. This will probably be the last night. I control myself. So yeah, one of the things, in the morning, most of the time, the breakfast which I eat is yogurt. I use honey to sweeten it, and yeah, basically that is a base. If I do have a crush of any kind of a fruit or something, like usually blueberry or a strawberry crush, of a good kind. If the crush is of a good kind, the yogurt becomes so much more nice. So yeah, I usually have that. Yeah, most of the time I don't use crush. I just use honey, a bit of vanilla extract, and yogurt. Yeah, this. Sorry, there's a really wrong way. A yogurt in honey to sweeten it, and vanilla extract for a tiny bit of flavor. But yeah, either vanilla extract or some kind of a fruit crush. But yeah, that's my usual breakfast. I don't like oats. I don't like what do you call that? Conflict oats and whatever the thing, right? The thing which they use eat with milk. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like that. But yeah, that. I don't drink coffee anymore because coffee tastes like that. Coffee tastes like that. I don't like tea because, well, sometimes it gets too hot and tea makes my body much more warmer, and no, I don't want that. But yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's that. That's my day. Sorry, not dinner. That's my breakfast. Alright. Other thing is I usually just skip lunch, right? I usually just skip lunch and eat a lot at dinner. I skip lunch and I eat a lot in the dinner. I know this is kind of like a weird diet kind of a thing, but it keeps my body in shape. It does keep my body in shape without that much of a workout. I mean, of course, I don't really gain that much muscle, but that is not my goal anymore. My goal is to just be a bit fit, right? My goal is to just be fit. But yeah, it does help me quite without having to go for a specific kind of a diet. This routine does help me kind of a bit. Yeah, it doesn't taste at all like blueberry. How would you say it's a blueberry if it doesn't taste at all like blueberry? It doesn't even feel like there's any kind of a blueberry in it. Hopefully the mango in is much more better. Howdy. Okay. I think we are about I think it should be about time for that thing, right? It should be about time for that thing. They are in Canada, right? Let me just do something real quickly. And we shall start. Canada clock. All right. So what I did is just search Canada clock and it's 1:58, right? So that should be 14 is 2. Yeah, it should start in about few minutes. It should start in about few minutes. Alright. Sounds of system. Okay. Much more looking forward to the narrative of Warframe. Much more looking forward to that. And I don't know what is that. It's actually it feels weird on my throat. I don't know what's there. Let me just finish it. I wouldn't want it to go to the place. Right? Let me just finish it, and I'll probably drink. Not probably drink my energy drink or the guava. Okay. Yeah, the guava juice isn't cold, so it doesn't really taste that good. But it is decent enough. It just the real is the name of the brand, right? The real is the name of the brand. The real branded juices, right? Sir, nothing compares to these the real brand, right? Nothing compares to. Oh, loud. All right. Vámonos. Hey.
Hello, everyone. Hello, TennoCon.
Hello.
Welcome back to TennoCon 2025, and welcome to this year's Sounds of
So-
the System
so all the
panel.
clips.
We've got an amazing showcase of all the amazing work that these panelists have been working on in the past year. But before I get
Alright,
started, it's my pleasure to introduce these
I'm not
amazing
gonna do it.
faces
I'm not
on
going
the
to
couch
keep these
today.
on the page.
Starting at the end with a face and voice you know and love, please give a warm welcome back to Matt Chalmers.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. He's from the Cosplay Monster.
Next up, also a member of our returning cast, a big hello to audio lead for Warframe, Eric Preston.
Hey everybody, how's
Hey,
everyone
Rick.
doing? What's up? Can I get a Clem in chat?
Clem.
Can I get a Clem in chat?
Clem.
Already there.
Clem.
Beside him, she's our Atomi cycle riding master of magnetic queen. Please give it up for the voice of Aoi, Alpha Takahashi.
It's Aoi.
Konnichiwa! So lovely to see you here today. Thank you for coming.
Starting us off with our
That's
fresh
Aoi.
faces to the couch this year, please welcome sound designer Paul Christoforakos.
Aoi.
Excited to be here.
Hey, Christopher. Aoi.
To his left, please welcome sound designer Chris Teixeira to this year's panel.
Hey everybody.
Mango one doesn't really taste.
And last but certainly not least, please also welcome Laura Dickens as a sound designer for Warframe. Welcome.
Hey, Laura.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
My name is Zach, and I'm a senior community manager, and I will be your auditory pilot for today. And before we get into it, let me hear you guys. Who was at Tenno concert last night? I was also there, and that's why my voice is almost gone. So you'll have to bear with me here. But what a perfect segue into our first topic of today, the music of 1999.
Nice.
Matt, the last time we chatted, we had only teased some 1999 songs. Now we have over 20 original songs in 3 albums across 1999 and TechRot Encore, the most we've ever done for a single update. Tell us a bit about that process. Where did it all start?
I'll be right
It started
back. Okay, I'll be right back.
a couple years ago with See Into the Flesh, where we played that in 2023 at TennoCon. And yeah, that just started with Eric being like, hey, we're getting started on this 1999 thing. And you gave me some references, and I started to figure out what that sound would be, and while still sounding like Warframe. And then, yeah, we just did basically every genre after that.
Love it. I absolutely loved hearing them at the Tenno concert last night. It was a rager. What was it, your first time at an arena? Tell us about that.
Yeah, first time at an arena, first time as a singer on stage. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, usually my main instrument is drums, so I'm usually just behind, just chilling. I don't have to think about how I'm moving. So yeah, that was a lot of lot of new stuff for me.
It was absolutely spectacular. Eric, we travel across so many different vibes in each of the songs, some even lending themselves to a proto-frame. How does each personality form through the songs?
Yeah, it's a really fun process, actually. We take a lot of time, like Matt and I will listen to a lot of references, like you said, and usually what it comes down to is just trying to create an interesting, like diverse playlist of all the tracks. We don't really ever want two things to sound the same. You probably notice that across a lot of our updates too, how we're always kind of changing the musical style up. So there's like a real conscious effort there to try and keep things fresh and to try new things. As you know, Warframe, we go to so many cool places in the game that it's a real treat for us to kind of work with that and try to introduce new melodies, new textures, use new instruments to create a lot of different flavors of ice cream. So 1999 was like a playground for us. Basically doing our research.
I become a streamer and
I listened to a lot of music through the
expired.
90s growing up, so it was a real joy to be able to go through all those tracks and just figure out which ones to share with you guys. So yeah.
As someone born in 1999, I really recognize those 90s songs. Yeah, they really resonated with me.
So it took me right back to high school dance.
I was not born in 1999. I was born in 2000.
Of course, music is just one aspect of such a huge update. The sound effects play an equally important role.
They do.
How was it designing sound for 1999? Was it different than a typical Warframe update?
Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's different. So I worked on the ambience for 1999, kind of creating the sounds of the
environment. So what I did was
I've
combined the guava juice with the punch.
The like Kim system UI sound effects.
It should taste good, right? It should taste
good. Yeah, various other like gameplay elements for the update. And I would say that the main difference for me is
it actually does taste pretty nice.
That's like a real world reference, right?
Yeah.
So you're using the sound of a modern city as a reference. You're using the sound of like technology from a specific time as a reference.
I mean, yeah, the sound does
so
feel like
really
it's from the old
but it's
time,
also
but
kind of a
it does.
challenge because you want to be able to
The
convey
PC
that to the
sounds
players.
and everything, etc., etc.,
Yeah, I
etc.
did a lot of like field recording around the city of Toronto, across 4 different seasons and in different weather. I went out to like High Park really late at night once and ran into a coyote and was like, oh, I shouldn't do this.
Oh, wow.
But
but
yeah,
thanks
so
for
in
that
that way,
much
it was
effort,
different,
really.
whereas like other environments are a little bit more fantastical and you have like a lot of like leeway. But having like real world references is also like the limitation is also a great source of inspiration.
Yeah, of course. And one of those designs you did was actually
we're just
helicopter
gonna check
sounds
something,
that you hear around Hulvania, and you made a behind the scenes video for us. So let's take a look.
Hi, my name is Laura, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes. Working on the ambience for Warframe 1999 was a big challenge. It involved a lot of field recording, studio recording, and editing to create a realistic modern soundscape. But you might be surprised to know that some of the realistic sounds you hear in 1999 were completely synthesized. For the exterior ambience, we wanted to create the impression of a large and active Skuldra military presence in Hulvania.
I mean, it does sound like that.
To achieve that, I designed the sound of distant helicopters using the Korg MS-20M synthesizer.
Oh! I have no idea what that means.
To start, we're going to set the VCO1 waveform to noise. Then we'll send the LFO to the low-pass filter. Then I'm going to set the waveform to a downwards ramp shape.
Wow.
You can then control the cutoff of the filter by hand, or if you want a more bandpass effect, you can use the rubber band technique on the low and high-pass filter together.
Ooh.
If you want it a bit darker and heavier sounding, you could try adding some pink noise. In Reaper, I also added and automated an EQ, comb filter, distortion, and a chorus to add some more movement to the sound.
Can I just say, wow?
To position the sound in space, I added some panning and volume automation and set it to a short-ish dark delay and a convolution reverb. And as you probably noticed, you can also hear a noise sweep layered in.
Yeah.
Finally, in context, this is what the distant ambient helicopter sounds like in Warframe 1999.
Yeah, it does feel like that. It does feel like that. City with a military occupied city, if you know what I mean.
Incredible. Well done.
Brilliant. Just brilliant. Brilliant. Really brilliant.
I love analog sound design. Where did you pick up that skill?
Yeah, so in my 20s, I used to work at like a boutique synthesizer store, and one of the perks of that job is that you could take home equipment to use and learn with, just like overnight. So I learned a lot of like principles of sound design there, and I also got to meet a lot of great artists and instrument designers, and that was kind of like a formative
I do want to learn
job
that
for me.
stuff,
Yeah.
right? I do want to learn
Well,
some
thanks,
of
Laura.
that stuff.
Not only did we
Not
get great
that
music
in a
and
way,
masterful
but in a
sound
way
effects,
that
we
might
also
actually
had
make my
incredible
stream
performances
sound
from
a
our
lot more
latest
better,
cast,
right?
the Hex. Alpha, you are our second proto frame to be introduced to us back in May 2024. Time flies. How was your introduction to the Warframe community?
The experience has been extraordinary. I just want to take a moment and say that Warframe and last year's TennoCon, especially in particular, has changed my life. So much of my life, I've been afraid of human communication.
That's
Meeting
okay.
new people, just the idea of it terrifies me. I was frightened to come to any event, and I've never said okay to any appearances, but working with DE staff, by that time it's been almost a year, when they asked me, I was like, okay. And then I actually came here, and there was so much love from the community, the people who have attended, and also online streaming, and support from DE staff, and also the long-lasting
a
friendship
Warframe community
with our
can
voice
be
actors.
pretty nice, right?
So,
Warframe community
thank
can
you,
be really
each and
nice.
every one of you who are here today attending.
That's one of the reasons I
TennoCon,
stayed
and
for
also
7
watching on
years in
stream.
this game. But yeah, sound design
thank you,
and everything
Alpha,
is
for lending
pretty
your
nice.
voice to my favorite character in the game. So, you've also lent your talents to other games as well. But how was it
She has?
recording for Warframe? Do you have a favorite line?
What?
Well, I believe that the human body is also an instrument, and the text, the words that we see on screen and dialogues, those are kind of like notes to
She
us in a
really
score.
does sound
but when
so
we're recording,
nice.
we're all alone. We're just
I'm
inside
s-
our box, very separate from
she
the
really
outside
does
world.
sound
we're
so
recording
nice,
our own
doesn't
melody.
she?
And it's not until I saw, or I played 1999 myself, the actual final gameplay, that we saw the whole entire orchestral piece. And that was eye-opening. It was a lovely experience for me, too. And as far as the favorite line, I want to say that the favorite line in the entire 1999 is, in a moment, I think it goes like, "Can you give my brain a hug?" Right? Like that's it hits you.
We get that.
Well, to be able to go from heartbreaking lines from the quest, jokes about the others, and even romance, that's a lot of range. Do you have a routine to get yourself into the recording room?
Yeah.
I'm very fortunate to have a studio partner work with me, and every time before going into a recording session, whether it be for Warframe or other fighting games or video games, he plays music, soundtracks, so that I get into that mode. And
Yeah, I mean, music
whenever
can
I'd go into the
be pretty
booth to
nice to
record
get
Warframe
into that particular
1999,
mood, right?
he would play music from the past Warframe music. Thank you. And that would get me straight into that zone that I need to be into. And after last year's fall update, Kome was playing a lot before my sessions.
I love that song. Well, just as a fun fact, Alpha recorded 581 voice lines for 1999 at TennoCon Encore. That is an incredible feat. So thank you, Alpha, for bringing Aoi to life.
Wow. Wow. 500.
Of course, 1999 brought with us two polar opposites, the Tech Rut and the Skuldra. Not only unique in their looks, they're also accompanied by masterful sound design.
Yeah,
Paul, you worked on both these factions. Tell us a bit about step one with the sound design for these guys.
Yeah, so every time we work on a new faction, our first step is establishing their voice. We always find that's the most important aspect because not only is it the most recognizable one, it then kind of dictates how all their abilities will sound. So with the Tech Rod, we obviously had a lot of their voices established because of the whispers in the wall quest. One of our sound designers, Giovanni, he really kind of pioneered that sound. So when it was time to work on 1999 properly, it was just about kind of following that blueprint that he had laid down. We used everything for the voices, our own voices, any device from the 90s that would produce a sound, like a pager or cell phone ringtone, dial-up modem,
it does, the computer arcade sound does
jingles,
feel
all
like
that
it's
kind of
from that
stuff.
time.
So yeah, and as a fun fact, when I was working on the Babao, it was obviously our mini-boss of that faction. It was very hulking, it was very intimidating, and I was like, hey, Eric, let's check it out. And I was like, I think I got to a pretty good spot. And you were like, it's missing something. And you were like, how about you try using James's amazing Ollie lines into the Babao's vocals and just kind of distort them and blend them in. And yeah, I was like, all right, I'll give that one a try. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, whenever you kind of fight the Babao, now you can kind of hear the occasional in there. So yeah. Yeah, it was really cool, yeah.
That's awesome.
That is nice.
Well, we've worked with enemy factions before, obviously, but this has quite the military touch. Is it easy to work on things that are closer to our timeline?
I think so. It depends on how you look at it.
Yeah,
It depends how much creative liberty you have. If you're trying to go like real milsim and kind of like really emulate our own world, it can be quite difficult. But with the Sculptor, we had full kind of creative liberties.
Yeah.
So as a good example of that is when we were working on the RPG that you use in the quest, and by extension in the Assassinate game mode, it sounded like an RPG, it exploded like an RPG, and Eric and I were chatting, we're like, okay, how do we make this thing feel like a threat to the tank? And you were like, you got hit with inspiration. You were like, add a Stuka siren on that bad boy. So every time that projectile kind of flies, you can hear the Stuka siren in there just kind of eliciting that fear and terror as it's about to damage the tank. So yeah, it depends on how you look at it, how much creative liberty you have.
I love that. Well, same question for yourself, Laura. As you mentioned, you worked on the ambiance of the city. What were some important factors to consider when making Halvania come to life?
Yeah, so I feel like when you work on
Sorry,
an
no, I'm not talking a lot. I just
what
like
you're really doing
listening
is
to everything they're
telling
saying.
a story,
It's just,
and we're kind of
it's just so
trying to tell
interesting,
this
right? It's
story
just
that
so
took place
interesting.
over the course of a year.
So much effort that has
across
gone into
4
the game, so
seasons.
much
So really the focus was always like,
inspiration,
okay, what's
and,
the like
this actually is
the
pretty
narrative?
nice.
What's the most narratively important sounds in this environment? So that includes the Skuldra military and how active it is across different seasons, how alive the city is across the different seasons.
Finished my drink.
Are the tech rot out and about in different seasons? So those elements were always the main kind of focus, and that's how we kind of brought the story and Halvania to life across the course of a year.
It's so cool. It feels like a true city, and it was
It
so
does, it
interesting
does. It
seeing
really
it come
does.
to life
It
for the
really
first
does
time.
feel
Of something
like
we've
it.
never seen before, but it also felt like home. And you mentioned you recorded sounds in Toronto in the park, so that's pretty cool. So.
Yeah, I did, but it's like kind of a challenge to like find places in a city that are like kind of removed from the main action. So I'd like go in alleyways and like parks at night, and it was a little dangerous.
Yeah, sound design is a dangerous line of work. You're going in
I think
alleyways,
last TennoCon, they took us around the
Swimming
city,
pools and
right? So for
alleyways is the slogan for the
abandoned construction sites and
Of course,
stuff.
that's not the only group we met
where they
this
actually
year.
were
Let's chat
picking up
about
some
our
sounds
Infested
and
Kings
stuff
online.
for audio.
Chris, you worked on
Hey, our boys online.
Chris, you worked on the actual TechnoSite Coda fight with the first of its kind literal arena. What were some of the challenges you faced with bringing it together from a sound design perspective?
Yeah, for sure. I would say the most challenging part would be the mix. We have the amazing Party of Your Lifetime track there. That's kind of the centerpiece. And then we have the stadium hazards, the pyro, the lasers. We have explosions everywhere. Then we have the TechnoSite Coda. There's 5 of them you're fighting.
I mean,
we
one
want
of
to
the
make sure
reason I
like,
should
that all
don't
sounded
turn down
good
the
together and
music
was
when
all
I actually play
cohesive
the
and
game,
you
right?
hear the
Because it
amazing
is pretty
track
nice.
in there, and I think we landed somewhere where it was sounding good and it was a really fun fight. So I think that was the most
let me
challenging
just do
part.
this.
And then the second part of that maybe would be the crowds.
I'll
We
like in a
wanted to make sure that
surprise.
you really felt
I'll
like
like in a
you're
jump
at
scare.
like an arena or a stadium, like you were mentioning. Like from the concession area where you walk in, you hear some like crowd walla, to when you walk onto the stadium floor, there's crowd cheering.
Yeah.
And then, you know, throughout the fight, the finishers, there's so much crowd in there. And then something I do want to mention as well is between fights when you're playing multiplayer, there's a little encore section and people
There
are
is,
chanting
I
online.
don't think I've noticed that.
I don't know if you remember from TennoCon last year, but that was you guys saying online, and that's in the game.
That
and that you
what?
hear your own voices. So
That isn't, wow.
that's pretty cool.
I love that. I love that you guys added that in. So thank you for implementing that.
And I wanted to shout out Jeff, my partner in crime,
Jeff.
working on the Technosite Coda. Like, he did an amazing job, and I think we
pretty
we're
nice.
really
It
proud
is
of our
pretty
work on the on those enemies.
Incredible job.
So
But the real question is, do you have a favorite member?
That's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna say
I
DJ
might have
Rom,
ate a lot of snacks and
because
drinks. So
he's
yeah.
his like. I feel some kinship there because he's like producer, music producer, audio kind of thing. But then to fight, I'm gonna say hard drive because he's got a big CRT monitor that he uses as a shield. So that's my choice there.
I love it.
It is pretty nice.
Well, Matt, you worked on these songs with online. How was it seeing mesh into the gameplay?
Yeah, super cool. And writing those songs was such a interesting process and learning experience with Keith. It was super fun to just go back and forth with lyrics. Sometimes we just spend 2 days in a row just like every single line, just meticulously like choosing what's the best way to say this, or like the coolest way. And yeah, I mean, it was just really cool.
And those
awesome to
songs
see
actually
in
slap.
context. And yeah,
These
that
songs
makes
are
sounds like a nightmare. So good job.
Thanks. Paul, let's go back to you for a moment, as you actually had a hand in cooking up the sounds for the Coda weapons that you get for these fights. Have you worked on the infested weapons before?
No, it was my first time, and as a matter of fact, as far as I know, this was
pretty
the
good
first
job.
infested weapon
Pretty-
batch we
really
dropped
nice.
in a really long time. So it was interesting to kind of revisit that faction with the lens of the tech rod, obviously, right? So
Yeah.
I really wanted to give each of the three unique weapons their own personality and kind of vibe. And I spent a lot of time just thinking about, what's the through line for each of these three weapons. Obviously, with the dual Torxica, I tried playing around with an infested gunshot, but what we found was just relying on a real natural gunshot and then having something on the tail to tell you that it's an infested weapon worked at the best. So every time you're kind of shooting that weapon, it feels nice and punchy. And then when you stop shooting, you kind of hear the spin down of the barrels and you hear that little infested screech in there. Sells it perfectly. And then obviously the Coda Motovore, wow, what a weapon that was. A big hammer wheel with the occasional teeth and or spikes on it, depending on the damage type. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So for that one, I really wanted you to hear kind of the sputtering engine, kind of revving as you hold the weapon, and kind of the spokes on the wheel too. And the occasional kind of infested vocal in there really kind of sold the vibe. And then, of course, we had the star of the cast, the Coda Bass Assist. Wow, what a weapon that one was. Just
I
weaving
know
in
that
dubstep
weapon.
sounds.
I
was
don't think
like,
I've
okay,
seen
let's
that
do
weapon.
this. Let's see how that works out. Yeah.
I mean, I've not
I
really
can tell you
used
from
Coda
experience
weapons
that
in
weaving in
general.
any
I've
form
gotten
of
them and I've
tonal or
not
musical
used them.
element to a weapon is like
So,
a
yeah, I
recipe
don't
for
know much.
disaster because you spam it so much, it can sound super grating and annoying. So
Yeah.
we did a lot of back and forth, figuring out what's the right balance, how do we want to make it sound, and at some point I think I had like 24 notes that would play like a whole song. We stripped that back
Wow,
to
you've
8
been
notes.
live for
It
about
made that
3
feel
and a
more
half an
satisfying, a
hour.
little bit
Wow.
more
And it's
tame
only,
too.
it's only
And
1:12
I haven't
p.m.
seen any complaints on the forums. I think we did a pretty good job with that one.
I mean, you have done a pretty nice job with
There
the
you go,
weapons.
fan
They
favorite.
are pretty nice. It doesn't feel like all of them sound
Well,
the
you
same.
did spoil
They
us, and you
feel
put
like
a
all
little
of them are
video
unique.
together of how you did the sounds for the Coda Bass Assist. So let's take a look at that.
Nice. Video
Hi,
time,
Tenno.
video
My name
time.
is Paul, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes. Today, I'm going to give you a quick breakdown of how I made the dubstep sounds of the Coda Bass Assist.
Okay.
First, let's take a listen to how it sounds in-game, and then we'll jump over to my Reaper session.
Yeah, wow. Maybe I should use that weapon. Maybe I should.
Alright, and now we are in Reaper. The dubstep sound is comprised of 3 separate layers,
that's
all
way
of
too
which
much
are made
complicated
with the
for me.
software synthesizer that you can see on screen called Serum. Let's take a listen to how each of these layers sound on their own and then put together. Let's start with layer A.
Oh. Oh.
And now everything in layer A combined.
Oh wow.
Let's move on to layer B. And now layer B combined.
Oh.
And lastly, layer C.
Oh. Yeah.
And everything in layer C combined. And here's all 3 layers combined with the processing used to create the final sound asset that goes in game. And to wrap things up, here's a few variations that include the dubstep layer, the punch layer, the shot layer, and the mech layer.
Oh.
All these sounds put together create the final result you hear in game.
Yeah, wow. I mean, just for a gunshot.
And that's how the dubstep sounds of the
just for a
Coda basis were
gunshot.
made. I hope you enjoyed this quick behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
Bye. I mean, seriously, the
Amazing.
details, wow.
This stage just made me realize that my speakers at home are not as good as the ones here. That's pretty basic. Well, that's amazing stuff, Paul. Thank you very much. And as much as I would love to chat 1999 for the whole hour, let's take a look back at last year's post-TennoCon update, Kome and the 5 Fates.
Yeah,
Other than
Kome
Prime
was
Warframes,
one of my favorite
Warframes
ones,
don't really get
which
their own
got
theme
added.
songs, but Kome's theme song, What Is My Fate, is such a banger.
Okay, yeah,
How is it working with
It's a
Matt,
pretty
Eric,
nice
to
Warframe
create something that
genre.
would play as a theme song to
I
the
love
entire
Kome.
mission?
I love Kome.
This was a fun one to work on, I think. So this one kind of
Hopefully we
started off
eventually
with,
get a nice
I remember putting
deluxe
together
skin
some
for
references for
Kome.
Matt.
Even a TennoCon
Sitting in
skin
the
would be
office going,
nice.
okay, what are we going to do
But yeah,
for this
something
one?
nice for
I think the first thing that I did was I like to kind of like, again, I mentioned it before, look at references, get some ideas. And I remember kind of looking at the Japanese top 10 pop chart and kind of getting a vibe for what tracks were on there and the sound that you get from it, because we wanted it to feel like authentic and kind of an homage to that. And ended up finding one cool track called Tokyo Calling. I don't know if anyone knows that track. But if you listen to that one, there's some influence that comes from that kind of gives like the drive and that kind of like poppy in your face feel to it. And then, yeah, I mean, Matt masterfully wove that in with other themes and elements, different instruments that are inspired by kind of the visuals and the vibe of the update. So yeah, that one was super fun, and I think it turned out great. So
Yeah, it's so unique.
Yeah.
And you just mentioned the instruments as well. Do you know the names of some of the unique instruments that you guys were using for this?
I had a bit of koto in there, but the main thing was the vocals, and I had an amazing vocalist, Chihiro, help out with the vocals, but also the Japanese translation, because I wanted to make sure that it made sense and I wasn't just using Google Translate.
Yeah.
And
Google
so
Translate's,
when I was working with
yeah.
Chihiro, I was like, okay, here's a line. How do I say that? And then she would give me the pronunciation, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, it's that many syllables now. And then I'd be like, well, if I shorten it, which word can I take out to have it make sense still? So yeah, I was very careful about that. And
So now that is
Alpha,
actually
did I
nice.
do
That
okay?
is nice. That is nice. Actually good.
Whoa,
Oh, it goes, I think it means something like, I have been waiting for my fate.
yeah. There's a lot of like brutal lyrics. I can't remember all of them, but there's some creepy stuff in there.
It's engraved in my brain at this point. I think that's my favorite song.
Thank you.
We should listen to it
Such a banger,
sometime. We
and
should
such a
listen to
unique
it
update for so
sometime.
many reasons. Chris, you had a hand in bringing the Kome Warframe to life. Tell us a bit about that.
Chris, thank you.
Absolutely. Kome was probably one of my favorite Warframes to work on so far.
Kome is one of my favorite Warframes to play
really
as.
unique,
And I
frame.
love my
There's-
wood.
There's
And
so many special
me saying
things
I love to play as
about
Kome means a lot.
but kind of all started with the, gamble frame, right? So it started with the dice rolls. So I was rolling
and
dice on
Amanata,
different
right?
surfaces.
That
How does this
update
sound?
was
How does
pretty
that sound?
nice.
You
Kobe
hear
and
all the
Amanata,
time, so I wanted to make
these two
sure the
both, I haven't
dice
really
were
gone
good.
into much
And I
using
think I
that
hit that
primary
mark
weapon.
when
But Kobe
Eric sent
and
me a message
Amanata,
and he's like,
Amanata
I think
became
you got it.
as I got
Sounds like I wanna
Amanata,
keep
right?
them.
As I just got Amanata.
I was like, yeah, I think
I've
that's
been
it. It's like
using that
M&Ms or
weapon
something
so
in your
much.
mouth,
I, mean,
Eric.
I love that
And I
weapon
was
to
like,
a
I get
point that
sounds
I
good.
got
So,
a ribbon
yeah,
for
I
it.
think that
right?
was good. And then,
That's how much
it
I
was really
love
cool to work
Amanata,
with,
and I love to play as
a
Kobe.
Japanese style
Buff Kobe,
instruments. So
right?
I got the koto
Comedy
when you roll
OYC
sixes,
of it.
and
Kobe
I
doesn't
got
need buff. Kobe
Japanese
is
Shinto
nice.
bells in there. There's so much
Yeah,
to it.
you can hear the bells
Also,
when
I
we
found
get
the
to the
heels
crease.
looked really cool, and I was like, I think this frame needs like unique footsteps, like some clicky, kind of like where you're walking around. So I made footsteps for different surfaces. Anything you walk on kind of sounds like heels. Felt like it matched the character. So yeah, that was a really fun one to work on.
It's so cool. And of course, the ability sounds of every Warframe are always super unique, but you put a little behind the scenes video for us together to show you how you did it.
Yeah,
let's take a look.
Thank you. I mean, anything comedy?
Hey everyone, it's Chris from the sound team. Today I'm going to show
Hey,
you how I
Chris.
made Komei's Bunraku ability sound.
Komei's fourth ability, Bunraku, blasts enemies, giving them a variety of status effects. But what's most awesome is she turns
He's shooting,
enemies
he's
into
shooting, his health is regenerating instantly. Maybe I should turn down the enemy noises down a bit because I don't think I can hear these sounds
along
in
with a
game.
music box tune while they
Right?
danced.
I don't think I could hear
To do
these
this, I
sounds.
picked up a wooden build-it-yourself music box kit. It played a cool little tune, but I wanted to make something custom.
Oh.
I started recording it note by note. Instead of sampling in the traditional sense, I used Reaper to split out the notes and put them on a grid to start constructing my song. That way I could splice in mechanical clicks and chords to make it more natural sounding.
Yeah, wow.
After experimenting a bit, I came up with 2 unique loops that can play on puppeted enemies.
I don't think yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a Discord going on. I still haven't built a Discord server right now. I'm still working on it.
I also used
because
some of the wood
Discord
that came
is
with the kit,
Discord
as well as some
server
dowels
is
to
something I
make
haven't
the
really
enemy
done.
movement sounds.
So it's all new to me right now.
For the main part of Komei's
But yeah.
Bunraku ability, I
That's
used many samples to create a unique energy buildup sound, followed by a
Discord,
powerful impact.
It might have to wait a few more weeks.
There are
but
also
yeah,
whispered Japanese
but
voice
yeah,
lines
I
that
don't think
translate
I've
roughly
heard this
to
sounds
puppets
in
dance.
game because
And
the
after
sound
combining
from
everything together,
enemies,
here's
the
what it sounds like.
gunfires, the melee kills. Yeah, we can't hear these sounds in game.
Thanks for
Maybe I should
watching. Enjoy
decrease
the rest of
the
TennoCon.
sounds of other stuffs a lot more so that I can hear the music much more often, right?
The wave is too good. Thank you for it. So good.
Also wanted to mention the whispered voice is none other than Alpha. That
was my voice?
That was your voice, yeah. Yeah, surprise. Thank you.
Thank you. No,
Oh, thank you.
So cool. And Chris, I have to do it to you. You also worked on another fan favorite, Warframe, didn't you? Which frame is that?
I did. I worked on Corvex. Any Corvex fans in here?
Corvex mentioned.
Cement Warframe. Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. Well, let's jump ahead to a very recent
gone and
update where
played
the spider
Corvex,
frame
haven't I
came to
do have
life.
Corvex in my arsenal, but I haven't gone and built him.
Paul,
Maybe
you
I
had the
should.
pleasure on
Maybe I
working
should.
on the sound effects for Araxia. What was your reaction when you were told we were doing a spider frame?
Oh, I was so excited. You have no idea. I was so excited, in fact, that I went directly to Eric and I was like, can I work on this, please? Pretty please? And yeah,
First come, first serve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and usually we're on rotation too. So because I did Side 09 back in December, I wouldn't have worked on a new Warframe for a few more months. But yeah, I kind of cut the line with that one. It was too cool.
Oh, that one was a bot.
Yeah.
The one who
I love
actually
it. And a lot of sounds
the one
you
who
use real life
actually
recordings.
used
Did
the
you
command,
record
right?
any spiders
That
for
one
this
was that one was a
Spiders don't really
bot
make a
who
sound.
actually
That's the
just goes
problem, right?
and
So
tries to
it was
say
very
this stuff.
interpretative. And
One
what kinda
way you
happened
could
was,
actually
because I was
notice
so
that
excited for
they are
Araxia,
those
I kinda
guys,
had a
right?
very specific
The
sound
account
for
is
in
created
mind, so
very
I just went directly in
And the account
my
was
software
created
Reaper and
just a few
started
days ago.
designing.
So yeah,
And
that one
by
was
kind of
a
happy
bot.
accident, I had already designed the fourth ability like the first day. So that kind of informed all the other abilities. So I didn't really get to record that much. The only thing I did record was for the Syotid, her signature secondary weapon.
Yeah.
I really wanted a cool kind of fluid web sound for it. So I kind of just recorded like anything that was kind of a
That's what
spray that I have in
weapons
my
they are
apartment.
listing, right?
So,
All
like,
of them are pretty
deodorants,
nice
foam
ones.
sprays, shampoos and stuff like that. Just giving that fluid,
hold,
organic,
hold.
whooshy sound.
Hold.
And fun fact,
Go back.
once that weapon was
Shampoos?
done, I was just playing with Oraxia daily, just checking in, all the abilities were done.
Shampoos?
And up until that point, whenever you would have the fourth ability active and you would dodge, you would just roll like a normal Warframe. But one day, she just started latching onto walls, and I was like, no one told me this. What's this? What? So yeah, I was like, okay, happy accident there, because I already had recorded all that stuff with the Syotid. I was able kind of to reuse the same source, and yeah, I think it turned out pretty cool. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay, so we got
That
pools,
does
alleyways,
sound
and
pretty
bathroom
nice.
materials for sound design now.
Yeah.
Love that.
And I also have another fun fact for you. So, same like Chris, the same thing that Chris said about the footsteps of Kume. I saw the same message where someone was praising Kume's footsteps. I was like, it would be cool if you did something for Araxia too. So I was like, what do we do?
Sure.
And you know, Rusalka is in this update, and she had some pretty badass sounding heels in 1999. So I was like, and I worked on those. So I was like, how about I kind of bring that stuff over and kind of give it a little bit more of an Araxia spin? So yeah,
Okay,
she's kind of using
okay.
Rusalka's footsteps in a sense.
Interesting. Much
Wow.
to think about.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rusalka, Alpha, how would Owie react to Rusalka being in Duviri?
Yeah,
I
sure,
would
sure.
run, personally, but I was so happy to see her back. Like, Rusalka is one of my favorite characters. The design is spectacular. Like, won't you agree, right?
I think that would be Aoi's reaction.
I love it. And of course, to accompany such a design, we needed something with emotional music. Eric, Duviri was already complex with emotion, but now we're throwing the murmur in
the
there.
music in
Was it like
Duviri
opening
is
an
so
old
much
cookbook, or did you employ any
already.
new techniques for this update?
Yeah, I mean, definitely looking for some new.
I wonder
textures
if
and
that
kind of
gameplay
remixing
is
some
still
old
around.
covers too.
And only the event stuff is
kinda
gone, but
headlining
the
track,
gameplay, I
Tetra
see your
Drac
game mode
was
is
kind of
still
the first
there.
thing that came
Because
to
that's the
mind that, we worked
only
on.
way I want to
That
farm
one,
Pathos
as soon as
Other
I
than
kinda
that, I don't
saw
want
what
to farm
we were
Pathos
doing with the spider frame and the landscape that we were fighting in and the boss fight, I knew there had to be some organ in there again. Last time we did organ was in the Zeraman, but definitely wanted to bring that back. So
Yeah.
that track heavily
Yeah.
features organ. And then some amazing vocals again from Francesca, who's sung on a lot of other tracks for us. So yeah, I mean, Matt, you put those two things together, and it sounded awesome. I think on the first pass that you sent me, it was pretty much there. Like it was sounding good right out of the gate. So that was a super fun way to combine a few things that we've done in the past.
Music in the new Ice
and then obviously
update
bringing
is
in
actually
the
pretty
void
nice.
tongue is always so fun to combine. So yeah, a lot of that was combining like void tongue, void chanting with kind of those Duviri elements. And yeah, the lead violin section in the combat track was really cool too.
Yep, shout out
Yep,
Xiao, who played last night at Tenno concert. She had a very difficult part that I wrote for her and somehow did it. I was like, is this possible? She was like, give me 2 weeks and I'll figure it out. And
Is this
then
possible?
she
Nah,
came
not
in
because-
and nailed it. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Combining all the
There's so
classical
many
stuff
talented
with
stuff behind
the
Red
creepy,
Warframe. It is nice,
you
it
know,
is nice.
if Valkyrie struck already, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, very fun.
Yeah, it's so fun. And whenever we can, we always try to add live elements to the music. So those little touches kind of on top really push it over the edge. So yeah, hope you enjoyed those tracks. Yeah, did a
We
great
did,
job
we
on that.
did, we really did. Those tracks actually makes the game
It's
so
such
much more
an
lively,
incredible
right?
mix of themes.
Really
And guess
do.
what? I'm going to take advantage of these big speakers again, and we're going to showcase a little bit of Isleweaver's featured track. Let's take a listen.
Okay. Nice, ne? Nice. Oh. gives you chills, right? Gives you chills.
Ooh, chill.
Yeah,
Incredible. Shout out, Fran. Now, as you know, we are celebrating our 10th TennoCon, so I thought, what better time to look back and reminisce? So I've got a question for everyone here. We'll start with you, Matt. How have you evolved your craft over the years?
I think in the last couple years, especially, songwriting has been a more featured element in Warframe. Even when we're doing in-game music like this, I'm starting to think more verse, pre-chorus, chorus than I was before. Usually with instrumental music, I would just kind of think like section A, section B, section C, and make sure it loops nicely and all of that. But now that we're adding more vocals to everything, it feels like an opportunity to make things a little bit more catchy and listenable outside of the game. So I think I'm approaching things differently in that sense. It's been a lot of fun.
That's great. Remind me, what was your first Warframe track that you worked on?
Yeah, what was it?
I think it was for the new war. And I think it was a cutscene with Cal, I believe.
Wait,
that
was
just
your
a short
track?
little thing that Keith
Wow.
gave me, and that
I
was
mean,
the first
the
thing I
first
did.
cutscene with the car, right? It did feel like a very innocent
Well, same
situation
question to you, Eric.
because
You've
of
been
the
around
music
DE
which was
for a
going
while.
on.
How have you evolved your craft?
Yeah, I mean, Warframe's such a complex game with a lot of combat and a lot of things happening all the time. So I think one thing that I've been striving for and continue to strive for is simplicity and trying to distill things down
I'm a
to
bit
kind
tired.
of only the pieces that you need. Doing that not just with how many sounds are playing and things like that, but distilling emotion down in sound effects and music, and just trying to make things as digestible and readable as possible. It's a big hill to climb, and I'll probably always be climbing it.
I love that simplicity.
Yeah.
Alpha, same question for you.
We improve as we go.
I've been learning that staying true to yourself can be sometimes very, very powerful. I've been with DE since 2023, and even the course of just the Always dialogues, I've seen the progression of
really
writing,
does,
and it's
even the
become
personality
sort of
feels like
closer to what
Aoi.
I'd actually say. Even in the truck scene, I'm not going to say it right now. Very memeable, and it came as an approval to me, saying it's okay to be yourself, and showing that to the outside world, and that can sometimes affect others too. So, yay!
I love that. Great answer.
Oh, she's nice.
Paul, how have you evolved your craft?
I have to echo Eric's sentiment. Sometimes less is more, and that's something I found to be true all the time. I have a really good example for you. When I was working, spoilers for the Jade Shadows quest. If you haven't played it, go play it, please. So when I was working on the cinematic sequence when Stalker is about to escape and he is ambushed by Zito in the Corpus, it's a very chaotic sequence. Bullets are flying, Stalker is grunting and he's parrying, and then eventually he gets shot in the leg and he kind of just kneels and falls. Initially, that sequence was it had full sound coverage, everything kept going, but we removed everything, and the only thing you hear as he falls is just one bass hit.
Yeah.
And then everything just kind of muffles. And then the emotional uncertainty kicks in. And there's nothing there but the music and then the baby cry. Super
baby
powerful
crying
moment, and
the
in my
music,
opinion, one of the kind
I
of
don't know,
apex
not
moments of that
stops,
quest.
but
And I think one of the
dance
big
down
reasons why it's
to
such a
a bit
memorable
more
and
of a
emotional
serious
sequence is
tone, but
because
slower
of
tone,
how
as they
little
realize,
they
right?
put
As she
into it.
realizes that there's a
Wow,
child.
that's super interesting. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, that change in the music actually felt a lot more emotional. I don't know.
And Chris,
yeah,
on to
whenever
you,
there's
same
good
question.
music during
Yeah, for sure. I think,
or stuff, it feels like it adds
when I
more
started,
emotion
when I would
to it.
record something or start layering in samples for a sound, that would kind of be the sound as is, kind of like that, maybe some effects and things like that.
Yeah.
Now I would say I'm more creative with time stretching and pitching, and the sounds I recorded aren't so sacred. I will mangle them in special ways to make to wrestle really cool sounds out of them. One example would be Stalker's ship. I took some of his weapon sounds and his voice.
Oh, wow.
I pitch shifted it, and then it turned into this like crazy sci-fi ship sound just from his voice and his weapon sounds. Pitch shifted, stretched out.
That sounds really nice.
Just, as simple as that. So.
Wow, it's almost like molding with clay, but for sound. That's super interesting. Thanks,
I mean,
Chris.
that's an interesting way to put it. That is a really, like, not just interesting, that is a really nice way to put it. Molding
Laura,
with
same
not play,
question
but
for you.
sounds.
Yeah, so I'd say the biggest way in which my craft has improved, I also started in like 2023, would be just working with a team, with an incredible team, getting their insight, getting their feedback, getting to like experience their work and see how the sausage is made. That has been the most impactful on my craft. So working with others.
I love that. And a huge
Yeah,
shout out to
nice,
Laura
yeah.
for making a fan favorite, the Palm 2 music that you hear for the Kim Chat. This is Laura's specialty. So.
That's from her. Nice.
Well, community is, of course, a huge
Because
reason
of
why we can celebrate our 10th
I have been
TennoCon.
actually going
just have
and
to
using
say, under
those
every
kind of
comment
emotes, the
section of
ones
the
who
videos
actually
that
are
we
in the
post,
bracket.
you guys
Because
are
of
giving our
AOE, I have
amazing
been using
sound
those
team
emotes
such
quite a
huge
lot
praise.
now.
My favorite comment is that DE is just a music studio that makes games on the side. So big round of applause to the whole sound team at DE.
I'll check it later.
Incredible. As we near the end of our time here, I wanted to have a bit of fun. Warframe has lots of iconic lines from our wonderful cast of voice actors, but what if they were read by our wonderful cast of panelists? So there's a piece of paper that I've handed all of them that have a voice line from the game, and if they would be so kind to read it out loud, we're going to start with Matt.
I can try and say one.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation, ooh. I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Incredible.
Is that from Aladvi or is that from the boss on Neptune?
And of course,
I think
that's
it's
from the
from
amazing
no, it's from the
Till
Neptune.
Rigor.
Yeah. Tail,
Okay,
tile,
The
rigor.
Void Storm's intensity is approaching level 5. 5 is the worst.
Cephalon
by the
Sai.
way.
Amazing. Thank you. And Alpha, your voice line.
Okay.
Let's see. Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Oh.
Is that from the female Cephalon?
All right, Paul, you're up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Amazing.
Uncle Teshin.
And Chris.
Remember to take care of yourself, operator. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Ordis, I think.
Awesome.
Ordis, I think, huh? Ordis.
And Laura.
Yeah, that was Ordis.
Dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Oh, classic.
Nora?
Thanks, Laura.
Not sure who that is.
I have a piece of paper too. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno, use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Thank you all. That was fantastic. Now, I can't just end the panel without one more thing.
I think I can
We're
say
just
one
2
line.
hours away from learning about the next chapter of Warframe. But
Nah,
how do
never
you guys
mind,
feel
never
about a
mind,
little
never
bit of a
mind.
tease?
I can't now.
Well, Eric, what are we about to show? No spoilers, of course.
Well, this is
None
where
is
we're headed
spoiler, eh?
musically with Warframe. We've just come off some crazy grunge 99 tracks,
Oh.
and we wanted to go almost the exact
Also,
opposite
please add
direction.
lamenting
So
the day,
this time we
lamenting
pulled
to
out all
the
the
day, so
stops.
that we
This is
can
the
hear
first
in our
time
back
we've
rooms,
recorded
please.
a 50-piece orchestra for the score.
Wow.
So yeah, here's a little behind-the-scenes look of what's to come.
All right, let's take a look.
Is that for Tau? For Tau? Yeah, for Tau. Oh, Tau is inside. Just wow.
Chills.
Oh,
So stay
yeah,
tuned
literal
for Tenno
chills.
Live to see where that music will play tonight. Well, panelists,
He
we have just a
always
few minutes
does
here.
gives
So
you
any
chills
departing
with the
words
music,
for the wonderful
doesn't he?
Tenno in the audience today?
Thank you all for playing Warframe and coming out to this convention and being part of
We
this
play
special
Warframe
event.
because we love it.
Hope you all
We
enjoyed
play
that
Warframe
concert
because
last
we
night
love
if
it.
you were there, and just cannot wait for
I
you guys
actually
to
stayed
see
awake to hear the
what's
entirety of the
coming up.
concert.
So
I
thank you.
stayed awake. It was like
Amazing. Well,
4
thank you
in the
to an
morning for
amazing
me, and
couch
I
of
stayed
panelists. Thank you to the
awake
whole sound team at
to
DE
hear
and DE as a
everything.
whole. Thank
I
you
mean,
guys
it was
for
nice.
watching,
It
and
was
stay
nice.
tuned for the narrative panel up next. Thanks, guys.
Alright,
Thank you.
bye, Aoi. Alright, 15, that's... Yeah, 15, right. So in 10 minutes, okay? In 10 minutes, we'll go to a tiny bit of a break. Message. Nah. Let's see some tweets. Let's see some tweets. Bad idea to actually look over tweets. I think it should be. Yeah, Caliban. That Caliban actually does look nice. Alright, let's see. I think he should have uploaded the Devil Warframe stuff, right? Yeah, Devil Warframe stuff. I want this guy. I really want this guy. I really want this guy. I'll quote it, right? I'll quote it later on. I'll quote this stuff. Instead of just a repost, I want to quote it. Cannot. Yeah. I will do. So Valkyrie will probably be about 4:30, right? It'll a bit more further on. Let me refresh it, okay? Let me refresh it. Oh damn it, that t-shirt looks nice. Yeah, it's still a bit more time on Valkyrie, so don't worry about it. Alright, Alright, while you watch that, I'll be right back, because we have about 4 minutes before the next panel starts, right? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna clean some stuff. However, I did not see the Ember Emblems. Oh, as I'm saying, oh, Ember Emblem. Wait a minute, that changes color. Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Ace's High Furniture Liquidation, where the prices are low. Plant your saddle warmer on one of our sofas. Sleep into a happy spiral on one of our famous mattresses. And tame your case by getting them a city slicking television. Ace's High, where home on the range costs less.
Alright, yeah, just a few more minutes and we should be good. We should be good. I'm just gonna do something real quickly and we should be good.
He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call.
Oh no.
Praise the wise and mighty ballads. Heed the ruler of us
just gonna check a tiny bit real quick. Okay, I know I'm. To be honest with you, I haven't really talked that much, right? This time around, I know I'm not talking that much, but it's just I want to hear most of the stuff which is going on while they're explaining and stuff, right? It's just is what it is, right? It just is. Alright, it's narrative of Warframe, and next one will probably be wow. So it's soon to be right. Yeah, it should be. Oh, we are only about 5 minutes. Okay, just 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, it hasn't started yet. It should be, I think it should be only about a few minutes now. Yeah, just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Okay. Come, Tenno. I was in sight. Alright. Feels nice. It feels nice. I think tomorrow I know it's the end of the week and I haven't really done weeklies, but I may not stream Warframe tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be same as today. Tomorrow it will be same as today. I'll just stream the TennoCon. How long is actually a TennoCon? I mean, okay, good. We good. Fuck you, Ballas. Oh, the laptop's charging.
Hello,
I'm
here, there, everywhere. Those of you joining us in London, those of you watching online across the globe, welcome to the first of its kind, first main stage Warframe narrative panel. Can we pop off for that? Yeah, we can do a little pop off. My name is Corey Van Den Hoogenband. I'm a community manager here at DE. Today I'm your host / moderator for a 50-ish minute presentation going over the lore of Warframe, the universe, the quests, the characters. But let's be real, you're not here for me, you're here for the panelists. This is the dream group of people. If you were gonna be talking Warframe, you'd want this couch. So without further ado, let me introduce you to you.
I have put the laptop to charging, because well, the charging was
specialist, Adrian Bott.
Hey, Tenno.
Let me show you. The charging was only 31%, so yeah. Oh my god, actually, I noticed that quickly because
Next,
a stream,
our principal writer,
the stream would have
mad
done
scientist
that. Stream
behind
would
the
have
KIM
not that,
system,
but the scene would have.
Hey, kiddo.
Stream would have done. But yeah. I'm glad I actually noticed it before.
Lead narrative designer,
actually
a man who has named so many weapons that he can't keep track of them.
Yeah.
Ryan Mole.
Hey Ryan.
Good day, everybody.
And you know her as the voice of Eleanor Nightingale in Warframe 1999, Amelia Tyler.
Oh, Eleanor.
Well, hello, darlings.
Aww.
So, the aim of the panel today is really twofold. Of course, first, it's going to be a deep dive into the universe of Warframe, the characters, the quests, but also for anyone out there who is maybe an aspiring creator or storyteller, we'd like to kind of offer an insight into the craft of writing, but also recording, acting, directing, as that's all.
Okay. I'll listen.
So that's
we take notes.
I have a spoiler policy that I'm about to share today, and that policy is we will be spoiling the game. So we're covering everything up until Isle Weaver. We're going to be big chatting. Let's see. I'm going to start by
that is a good
asking
that is a good policy.
characters. And because we have Amelia here, of course, I want to talk about Warframe 1999. We debuted the Hex at TennoCon 2024, and that update had the largest kind of cast of ensemble characters we ever brought to a Warframe update. So I just want to ask in general, what was it like delivering that cast?
Frankly, amazing. But one of the things that we wanted to make sure of was that when the player arrives on the scene, the sort of status quo between the members of the Hex is very much established and intense. So we did a lot of work into
story does
setting up
express
the
that, right?
relationships, the grudges, the attitudes, all of that kind of history that they had between them, so that when the player kind of turns up on the scene, there was a kind of powder keg ready to explode. But we did a lot of that kind of detailing of who the characters were by using a technique that I picked up from a guy called Andrew Ellard, who is an advisor on scripts in the UK. He worked as a Red Dwarf consultant, amongst other things. And
a what?
I love Red Dwarf, Smeg.
Yep.
But one of the things that you do, which seems kind of counterintuitive, is you don't kind of start out by detailing who is the character in themselves. You describe them.
Tomorrow's stream may look a bit different because I'm going to implement some overlays and stuff.
Like necessarily who is Arthur.
Hopefully I get it
what does
done
Howie have to say
before the
about
stream.
Arthur? What does
Hopefully,
Quincy have to say
hopefully
about
I do.
Arthur?
But
And because of that, you get away from this idea that there is any
I
kind
think
of
I
sort of
accidentally
single
lowered the
objective
fan
view.
speed. Let me
And
actually.
instead, you build up this kind of
let me actually-
subjective web of relationships between the characters that is incredibly fruitful, and that
there
really,
we
really
go.
helped us. I mean, the
Yeah,
design of who the
I had
hex were going to
actually
be
lowered
kind of began
the
at the
fan's
concept art level.
speed,
the
so right now I
astounding
actually
art that
turned
we
it
saw.
up.
We
Because
didn't initially know which
PS,
Warframes are going to be
well,
framed.
not PS5, but
And
two
so
laptops,
we
right?
kind of learned as
Heat
we
from
went
two
along,
laptops.
and
It
that
builds up.
background
It
kind of
builds
filled
up in a
itself in
closed,
as well.
closed space.
But
But I'm glad
really
you're still on
also
the stream.
helped
I'm glad.
intensely when they were cast. I mean, I remember when Arthur was first introduced, Reb and I had a discussion about him and came up with the kind of key phrase of a paladin in Kevlar. And he existed as a concept, but then when we heard Ben Starr delivering the dialogue from Whispers in the Walls, and we heard that sort of gritty warmth and exhaustion
Arthur
come
does-
through,
Arthur does sound
I
nice, though.
instantly knew a lot more about the guy, what he'd been through, and all of that.
Yeah.
Well,
Arthur
we
C also
have-
did a pretty nice job.
Yeah. So again, the voice behind one of those characters is here with us, Amelia. What can you tell us about your journey with Warframe and with Eleanor?
Oh God, I didn't know it was for Warframe when I first got the audition. So I got the audition sides, and when you're an actor, it's a death knell to fall in love with a character when you audition for it, because you do a lot of auditions, and more often than not, you won't get the part. So that's if you fall in love with it, you're doomed. That's the death of self-esteem and joy. And I read this audition brief, and I was like, oh no, oh no, I'm doomed. Because this is going to be that one where I audition, and it'll be the one that got away, and I'll watch somebody else do it and go, oh.
We are
Because
glad you got
she
selected
seems
because
so
she did really nice
in-depth,
work with Eleanor.
And there was a lot of me to it. There's a lot I could identify with, and I was excited about trying to bring that to life. So I sent the audition off, and then was like, oof, didn't hear back. Okay, I'm just going to go cry in a corner.
Oh.
And then I stopped crying because I got an email. It was amazing. But we fleshed the character out a huge amount after.
I mean,
that
Eleanor is, I think
initial
Eleanor is one of
audition,
the
and
favorite
Adrian did
characters
such
of the Hex
phenomenal
among most of the
job
players, right?
of writing for my voice. Once we'd done that first recording session, like, it's me. That's me. If anybody's met me at this event, it's not far off, is it? Like, bar the tongue and the brother, that's basically me.
I mean, with Aoi, with
So
Eleanor,
it's at the point where I can sit on my couch, and I have sat on my couch just like reading the Kim system, and it's effortless because he's captured my voice. It's, you know, I pride myself on my sight reading, but it's not that good. You know, that takes an amazing relationship with writer and director and team as a whole. I think it's very easy to make this kind of thing when you like a character just about the actor, and really, we're just the face of it, we're the voice of it. It's a team effort.
Yeah.
It's finding that way of communicating together and building a character collaboratively.
It is kind of wonderful because we were given that opportunity with actually with all of the hacks. They really did become that third partner in the dance. And so much of the voice actors backfed
I hope
into
we could also get
the Kim
Amir's
system
way.
with
Let's be honest, Amir is also pretty nice. Yeah, I hope we could also get Amir's
it
way.
backfed
Yeah,
into
if
so
possible,
much of the
if
characters
possible.
and the personas because you all brought so much life to what otherwise would have just been words on a screen.
Although hopefully the audio from the stream, right from this
A couple of times I've been like, oh, thank God I got that right. That changes everything.
There's always a point when...
Sneaky slides.
Ryan,
Did we jump ahead? Okay.
You got something, Ryan? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I was going to say that there's always a point in between when we have the writing on the page, but we don't have a voice actor yet. And it's a nebulous kind of voice in your head, and you're thinking, oh, it might sound like this or this. And then once you find that person, once you find that actor and that voice, and then you can hear it.
Oh yeah, we have been
And so
going for about
when we have the
4 hours.
auditions,
I'm a
and
bit
then
tired, even though I'm just sitting here and
and from
listening
that
to the
point on, the
stream.
writing changes. It becomes so much easier because you can hear that person talking to you. And
I think that
hear.
actually does tie in perfectly with, I think, what you were just about
Yeah,
to show.
you can put that on there.
Yep.
Yes, so I am about to share with you all a very confidential document. This is a look at a casting sheet, an audition sheet for the early days of Warframe 1999. This is what the actors first see, and this is really, I guess, some of the first Eleanor writing that's made its way onto paper, right?
Yeah, this is the initial sort of putting together an idea of who Eleanor is from kind of source material in my head. So it's not to say that we are deliberately aiming to sort of
the character
imitate
references
tropes that
actually
already
makes a lot of
exist,
sense.
but it's
Like
also-
Evelyn
it is saying
the
that
mummy,
this
I
is
guess.
kind of the
I
hinterland
don't
behind who the
know.
character is in my
Psylocke
head.
with Psylocke.
So
It
that's
really
what I
helps.
have. Oh, good.
The Evelyn and the Mummy was really helpful for me because it could have gone too serious.
I mean,
That
yes, it's
showed that little
I'm not
hint
sure
of
about
humour
Cassandra Anderson because I've not
bisexual
watched that movie.
Well,
PM, right? That's in the morning, right? That's in the morning. For me, it's about. No, wait.
You've all watched
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
I see.
It is almost
Speaking
in the
of,
morning.
of
Almost,
humor,
it's
I'm going to
still
need somebody to explain
For
this
me,
next
it's
slide to me.
12:40 a.m.
Oops, actually, this is a sweet
Yeah,
slide.
for me, it's
There's one more.
12:40 a.m.
That's the one where this never made it into the final game because it's just a prototype.
I mean,
but when we're putting together
Warframe,
what
TennoCon in general is always.
it's the first time we
weird
ever get
time
to
for
write
most of
dialogue
us, so
for
that
that
is okay.
specific character as opposed to just thinking about what they
But yeah,
might
the
be
character
like.
references they
And so
said
we
for
knew that there
Eleanor,
were meant-
they makes
Kim
a
system was
lot
going
of
to be a
sense.
thing, that there was
Not
going to
sure
be
about which
romance in the
Psylocke
game.
they're talking about.
And so
Well,
one of the
movie-wise,
first things
there
I
are
tried
only
to
been
tackle,
about what,
which I
one
thought we were
Psylocke,
going to
so
have to
yeah,
hear from
okay.
the various different candidates for
But Evelyn
Eleanor
from Mummy, right? The
was
first Mummy, I
how
think.
a
Yeah,
telepath approaches
that makes so much sense.
becoming intimate with another person, and what that might look like, and what a sort of declaration from that person saying, yes, me too, I'm on board with this. So anybody that wants to use this for fan fiction,
Please.
Sure.
And if you want to do art of it, feel free. This was a phenomenal piece of writing, though, because it told me so much in so little.
Yeah.
And there was that lust, that she does not shy away from her sexuality or joy. But there's a vulnerability to this of yes, I want
She
this.
really
I
does
want
understand
you,
Eleanor, does
but
she?
I
She
have
really
seen
does.
this go wrong before. I can see all the ways that you could say you're fine with this and then not be fine with this. So I need to know. It's not just a consent thing.
Yeah.
Although that is very important to her throughout. It's also a vulnerability thing of somebody who desperately wants to be able to confide in somebody and be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, you're making
save that for the
sense.
next
You are
one.
making
Yeah.
sense.
Let me ask
You are-
you. Let me ask you about this line.
Oh God.
Someone please
I got
explain.
you, fam.
Pat, are you taking this?
No, I'm said wait for the next one. They were saying read it.
you want me to read it?
Oh, they did, yeah.
Do you?
On stream.
Amazing. This is my life now. Okay. So this is mid-battle, right? This is like a kind of trying to get one up on somebody?
Kind of. This is me, again.
This is what our process was in the booth, actually.
It is, yeah. This is what would an incredibly potent telepath who is used to thinking outside the box and thinking in unconventional ways, and who absolutely, has this tendency to say exactly what she is thinking. How would she get out of a situation where she was completely unarmed and somebody had a gun on her and the team and was threatening them? What lateral thinking strategy would she use to get out of it?
Sorry,
What
can we
telepathic
have that up so that we can
suggestion
actually
would she plant
read
in
the
someone's head?
entirety of
You're not
it?
going to just necessarily say shoot
You know
yourself.
what? Let me
That
just
is
read
too big
the
and obvious
bots.
and too easily resisted. But if you can kind of gently suggest to somebody,
That there's something distracting going on. Okay.
yeah,
The laughter till the end, please. I have trouble enough doing my job as it is. Okay. Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus. It's the infestation. It's got to be. No good. You're going to have to scratch.
That line.
That is a take.
Thank you.
that should have been Araxia's 4, honestly.
So not
Itchy balls.
Like,
not too many people know this,
Alexa,
but Amelia, you did
cast
play
itchy
two
balls.
characters in Warframe 1999. Let's play a clip.
One less.
Many friends.
Damn. Damn. Yeah. Sheesh.
So you're both characters in that scene. What was
I am, yeah.
What was the story there?
Well, I started the recording session. We recorded all of Eleanor's stuff for that batch, and then Adrian went, so, we've got another character in this scene, and we just thought it'd be cool if you could do it. We don't know if you can, but we thought we might try it. Would you be up for trying it? Can you do this sort of thing? And I was like, I have never. What, so you're Death Metal Planet of the Apes? Okay, I don't know. Let's see. And if it's crap, don't use it. All right, okay. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think
She can definitely do it.
So thank you for helping me learn a new skill that I can't put on my CV.
You can definitely put it on the CV.
Thank you, Steve.
We kind of ran with it. I
So
thought you were
the
going
range
to
on
die.
her, right? The range on her.
I thought you were
really?
going to ventilate. Yeah, okay, but the prelate did. But I was deeply, deeply worried in that recording session.
Well,
but
bless you for
thank God
caring
we made
about
it
me,
happen.
but I was fine.
I have another highly confidential document to share today. This is a world-building Bible. Can somebody explain to me what a world-building Bible is?
Yeah, so the World Building Bible is a crucial piece of document that we use basically so we can remember what we've done. So this is where we track all of the context and lore to the game, whether or not it even makes it into the game that you guys see. It is everything from legally distinct corporate names to when and how people show up to 1999, to the different seasons and how they work, to people's backstories. Like this is Eleanor's backstory. It's all of her information and how we built her character, and so how she was sort of like built. And it's a living document. So as things are made and edited and changed, because things develop as you're writing a character, we're constantly going in and adding and changing and rewriting and going, oops, well, this fact about how Intrati showed up was, well, we're going to redact that and change it. And so it's
I
an
wonder how
internal
did
document. It was
actually
also
came to be,
used
right?
extensively when we did the animation. So that was used for when we did that. It also has the concept art, which heavily features into how when we were building the Kim system, like the body paint there was used for the Kim systems for, writing that backstory. And so all of that is kept in one place so that people don't have to pour over all of the Kim dialogue or all of the scripts to try and figure out and piece together from some other dialogue or series of fan YouTube videos of what is actually going on, for better or worse. So yeah, that is basically what we try to keep up to date as much as possible for our own sanity, if nothing else. And this is a little bit more of like the background information of how we created Eleanor. And so, for example, you can see that we created things like such as what might seem silly and trite, like a lunch option.
It's so perfect. That's so perfect for her. It sums her up in food because it like starts out very well-meaning,
chocolate flapjack,
very healthy, and curiously lack of meat for somebody who kills people with her tongue, and then just gives up at the end and has a flapjack. And that's me, really. That's every day of my life.
Because it's like, who are you when no one's looking?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the way to
absolutely.
think about a character. Is like, what do you do and who are you
Oh,
when no one's
that actually
paying
looks pretty nice, doesn't it? That actually
Something
looks
like
pretty
this
nice.
is the interiority of a character and lets us
I mean,
explore who they
yeah.
are through things like, I mean,
That's
a
look pretty
category you
nice.
don't see here is, it sounded absolutely ludicrous, but I said, okay, which dog
It is
breed
actually
would
nice.
each of the
Getting to
characters
use
be?
a browser
You know,
on
if
stream
they were
now.
a dog, stuff
It
like
actually
that.
feels nice,
And
finally.
fan art of that now, hasn't it?
Not
All of
of
us as
that
dogs.
directly, but other
Okay.
people got
Yeah.
to the same place
I kind of want to know,
independently.
honestly. Like,
Yeah.
tell me.
They were
like-
Will do.
shockingly accurate.
There's also things that don't necessarily make it into the quest, but maybe on one for the Kim system. There's this character, Christopher.
Yeah, so this was interesting to me because, for example, it's amazing how much we can work in after the
Ooh,
fact.
yeah,
So
Christopher.
Arthur's artwork has the skana with the red bandana tied on it, and for a soldier to carry a sword with a big red flag on it is a giant "shoot me" sign. And
Yeah, when I
Arthur's
heard
a
that
very
in
military,
Kim's chat, that
serious,
Christopher's-
down-to-earth, brass
Yeah.
tacks kind of guy. So that had to be incredibly
someone like
emotionally
that,
important to
yeah.
him. So we worked together on how this could be woven into his story. And so Arthur had one half of it, and then Eleanor had the other half of it. And it became this sort of amazing thing that you can unlock between the two characters' Kim systems. And it would just became this like amazing way to like intrinsically have this. And this is again something that's all kept within that world building Bible.
Yeah.
Right on. I think it's time to talk romance and more about the Kim system.
Look at that.
So we've talked about. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can chat over this clip. We've talked about.
One thing
on
I'm
Death
gonna do
Streams,
is
the
I'm
book's
gonna
worth of
work
dialogue
much
that
more
went
on
into
my
1999.
drifter now, right?
How
I'm
on
gonna
earth
work
did
much
y'all
more on my
handle this?
drifter fashion
Well,
now.
okay, so the
Because my
stats that we've
drifter looks
recently
ugly.
well, is it yeah, no, not
My
yeah.
drifter looks
so,
ugly right now.
How,
I want to
how
work
did we
more
handle
on
it?
that. We'll do it when TennoCon is over, right? We'll do it when
One
TennoCon.
spaghetti noodle
I'll
at
definitely
a time.
do it
So
on stream.
branching dialogue is a lot. It is a exponential curve, and it is so much fun though. And I think about it as sort of unwrapping an onion. People are like an onion. You know them in layers. And it was interesting because Warframe's syndicate system was very easy to sort of piggyback off of and automatically think about it as, okay, so every time you rank up with these characters, you're getting a little bit
You
deeper
know
into
what?
their
The more I'm
personality,
seeing
and
that
you're
outfit for
getting
Drifter
deeper
is,
into the
right?
groove
That
with them, and you're
outfit.
sort of going
The
further
more
into
I'm
their
actually
stories.
liking it right
And
now.
but the
because
characters
I'm
are
not
just
sure if I
so
was
deep
gonna
and
actually
rich and
get it, but
interesting.
I
And
like
as
that
we got
Drifter's
to
outfit.
work more with the voice
I'll
actors,
probably
and
get
they
it. I'll
brought so
probably
much
get it.
life to
I'll
it,
get it.
it was they were just so rich and interesting and amazing to work with. And I'm just so honored to be able to have like brought so much life to them.
Well, I think it was also, Kat, you were new to the team when you started. Like you were brought on to do the Kim system, and you hadn't played Warframe up until that point. So you were going through Warframe, learning how to do it. And I remember having all these questions about the lore and all the history of the game, and you really took that into the Kim system. You put yourself in the sometimes in the shoes of the Hex characters, wondering what the Drifter did and tell me about this origin system and what it's like in the future.
Yeah.
And then vice versa for the Drifter in 1999, and you had those characters interrogate each other so that you could learn about Warframe.
There was a lot of self-teaching.
But it ended up bringing out so much new information about our game and about our world and our lore.
Yeah,
and I think
of course. We
clarified a lot
also
of stuff for
learned
people that
much
we
more
couldn't
about the
do
origin system
in
as
the kind of
Drifter was explaining, right?
storytelling we do normally in our quests and with our vendors and things like that.
Yeah,
So it really brought a new dimension to Warframe.
It
really
fair to
did,
say
it
that
really
Warframe
did,
has a
it
lot
really
of
did.
unreliable
Yeah.
narrators of one kind or another. But one of the glorious things about how Kat handled the Kim system was that the Drifter has no need to be an unreliable narrator. The Drifter is trying to explain to the Hex, who are from a completely different time and background, what they have been through. And so in that extremely kind of distilled and human exposition of all this outlandish stuff that Warframe has to offer, it essentially functioned as a way for players who might have been a little bit more alienated from the lore and the backstory than we would wish to catch up with that. I mean, I was seeing people come out of the Kim system knowing a lot more about the system and their particular role in it.
Yeah,
and
not
what
just
was
about the
going on
Convenia stuff too,
than
about
they
the
had
origin
hitherto
system too.
done.
We
And
actually learned
that was just an
quite a
amazing,
lot.
unexpected kind of secondary
Because the
consequence.
story
The whole
is
thing was
does
just
explained us to
phenomenal
us
and
as we
such
do the
beautiful
quest,
levels of detail
but
that as actors we don't
sometimes
tend
we
to
do
get
kind of
very
forget,
often.
but to actually have a
But that really
reminder
helps
through the
flesh
Kim
out
system,
my
right?
understanding
Yeah,
of
that
who
was actually
Eleanor
was
is
pretty
and
nice.
why she does what she does, even if we never address it.
Yeah.
Even if it's never in the script.
I want to show a visualization that we put together to give you a sense of just how much dialogue was there. We have a short clip. Yeah. And Kat, do you remember the stats?
I do. And it's the reason why this video is glitchy is because this is a manual zoom out in Illustrator because every other software crashed. This is 240,000 words of dialogue.
This is all Eleanor.
280 conversations.
There's Letty on the right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And 16,000 strings.
That's right.
So this is everything that is currently in the game.
Amir
that
and
is the Kim
Quincy.
system visually represented. And yes, it crashed every single thing.
Wait, why is it moving?
Wait.
Did you? Did we check with Reb? Is this cool? Are we?
Spoiler policy, spoiler policy.
Spoiler policy. Kat, explain.
That is right. There are going to be 3 new proto-frames.
3 new!
And they are going to be dateable.
Yes. But I won't leave Aoi. Nope. I can't leave Aoi.
And you're going to meet 2 of them tonight.
Oh! It has to be Ember. I think Ember might probably be
Incredible.
one of them, right? I think Ember might probably be
We
one
are.
of them.
We're gonna move on to Quest, but I know Kat, you wanted to say one last thing about the Kim system before we move on to quests.
So I was
It will
hired
be
on
one
to
of the newer
do
ones.
this
It can-
primarily.
Probably one of
I
the
joke
older
that I
ones.
was Deus Ex
Probably
Deus
Ember.
Ex Rebecca
Probably
into
Ember.
this job via the weirdest LinkedIn message of my life. And when this was announced at last year's TennoCon, I was sitting in the audience and it was no one knew who I was or why I was here. And I lurked the Reddit like a champ and I watched all of the commentary and it was mostly jokes and 15% like, please, dear God, don't do this. And a bunch of people being like, let them cook.
Yeah.
And
Big glad
when
you
it
cooked.
came out, though, the community embraced it with an open mind and met it on an open playing field.
What? Open mind,
And
we
I do
actually
not
liked
know
it.
Of
We actually
another
really
games
liked it.
community that would have ever done that. And I'm sorry, I'm tearing up. I do not know. I cannot explain how humbled and how honored I am to write for a group of people that
Yeah, glad to have you, too.
embraces something like this in a freaking Space Ninja game.
Well, we like it. Warframe is not just a space ninja game. Warframe is everything. Right? Warframe is everything. It's one of the reasons you actually like.
You're wrong.
It does everything, but it does.
I will write
yeah,
for you
there
all
are
till the
some
heat death of
missteps,
the
but it does
universe
most of
until
that
I'm
stuff pretty
able.
nicely.
Cut.
Thank you all.
You rock. You're the best.
You do.
All right,
Cheers.
let's.
Love you too.
I want to talk about quests, sort of a big retrospective about our existing quests, what came before. But I want to ask, how do you balance answering some questions while leaving others unanswered for future storylines?
Well, a lot of what we do in a given quest is very much a Rebecca level decision because we get
Yeah.
to tell the story, but we do not steer the ship.
Yeah.
So how much is revealed is, kind of fundamentally down to the creative director to say.
Yeah.
That said, I think it's fair to say that we always need to leave the players, certainly on something like a main quest chunk, knowing more when they come out than they did when they went in.
Yeah.
We've always got to keep incrementally kind of pushing the knowledge boat up the river.
Yeah.
But if we're going to keep on writing to the heat death of the universe, which we are, we're going to need to leave some stuff unanswered for a while.
And it's so much more interesting playing a character like that, where there are still questions, where you don't get to the end and go, and that's the thing about me.
Exactly.
So I guess we don't need to be friends anymore. You know it all. No. So much juicier to have questions.
Absolutely. I mean, we try to kind of charge up the polls of unanswered questions and possible interactions.
That would probably be an Ember
and
prototype.
let
I
that
wonder
charge
who the other
build
two
and
would be.
let players' imagination kind of anticipate where it might be going. Because if we answered all the questions every time, you'd have nothing to write fan fiction about.
Nah, it's better to answer some of that instead of all of that.
You know? It's your imagination, your creativity, your response to what we're putting out there that is what vivifies
Yeah, I
the game,
believe there was
makes
going
it
to be a
live.
rework, right?
So
I
we need
think
that to happen.
Yeah. Well, on that note, to what extent does the community influence
Roma
future
is
storylines
okay
and
right
direction of
now.
the game? I know
Of course, he's not
people
the
love
best.
Call 175,
He's
and
still
then
okay.
came
Limbo,
Veilbreaker.
yeah, Limbo
People
is
loved
also okay for a
Risalka,
while.
and
I
then
think the
came
one
Isle
who's
Weaver.
much more in need of it.
Is that, again, more of a
you know.
Rebecca creative director?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, in terms of
It might
responding
probably
to
be one of the
community
proto frames, right? It might
sort
probably
of
be one of the
ideas and
proto frames.
reactions. I mean, going back temporarily to the Kim system,
because
if
they're
I
actually,
may,
we might actually reveal
I
it
wanted
as
to
a proto
have
frame
the
and-
Eleanor conversation about am I a minefield?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty nice. I am doing
Because
pretty nice.
a lot of people had felt, not everybody by any stretch, but some people were feeling
I'm
like
doing
they
pretty nice.
were being
how have you
not given a fair
been? How you-
hearing by
How to
Eleanor.
ask, how to
when
ask.
they were
I've
in the
been
middle of
enjoying the
conversation, they
TennoCon.
said something that caused you to react in a given way, and maybe end the conversation there, which is how it
But
was
yeah, I think it
originally
probably
written,
would be
but
one of the
a
proto
lot of what we
frames
do
who will
is
actually get
about
it.
emotional connection,
one of the
about
newer
emotional reaction. You can't say that what you
High
want
chance
is to
of it
make
being
players
Oberon,
care, to
or
make them
yeah,
feel
high chance of
something,
it
and
being Oberon who gets it.
ignore it when
We'll
you
see how
get
it
the
is.
reaction that you didn't expect or want or plan for. And I just thought in my head, look, if the players are feeling this way, or some of them, then drifters must logically be feeling this way too. What would Eleanor want me to do? She'd want me to incorporate that, to give her a chance, to say a piece, and to own it. And so that's what we did with the am I a minefield conversation. And if she hasn't been in your experience, you can say so. You do have the option of not going down that particular path. But that was very important to me, and I was very, very heartened to see that that particular thing got a positive response.
I mean, of course,
And to go back to your original
and
question,
everything
Corey,
was
they're
actually
like,
pretty nice.
you know, it's definitely something that's great about working on a live service game that updates as frequently as Warframe does, is that we get to, you know, have that feedback from the community. We get to see what people are excited about, and then we get to improvise and go and do a new thing and build on it.
Warframe is one
We're
of the
doing what
very
we're
few
excited
live
about,
service
but
games who actually
we're
does
also,
pretty good job
you know,
in keeping
catching all
us,
that energy from you guys,
well, keeping us
and
in having
that's
content
really
to
feeding
actually
back
play the
into
game, right?
what we're doing. I've worked on box games before that took 3 years to come out, and you don't know, is anybody going to like this? Are they going to like this part or that part? And it's so awesome to be able to kind of, you know, ship something every couple of months and get that feedback and then iterate and improve on it every time. So I thank you all for that.
And you might hear some of the cast's ideas in interviews coming up, because we have been crafting thoughts. We need to chat.
We do.
So this is not a confidential doc. This has been on our website. But Warframe is in its 4th saga.
Just see something
We
real
have
quickly.
the Awakening, which covers Vor's prize to the Arcwing. War Within Saga is Nata through the Sacrifice. The New War Saga, Prelude to War through Duviri, Paradox. And now we're in
Yeah.
the Void War Saga, which started with Whispers in the Walls and is going onwards, question mark?
Yeah, Void War Saga. We have been in Void War Saga quite
I mean,
long.
the indifference is still out there, so.
Very much so.
Don't look directly.
Isle Weaver is not the end of the saga. We're
Oh, God,
still,
no.
Yeah.
No, not by a remarkably long chalk. Just to put that out there, yeah, we've got a lot more stories to tell, honestly. I mean, we say the Void War, but there's always kind of a twofold set of things that are going on. There's the whole
let me do
origin
this.
system situation with all the
Good.
various
So,
adversaries that
yeah,
we've had in the past.
that person
classic
was,
ones
so
like Alad-V is
the
presumably
reason
out
I
there still,
banned that
Worm
person.
Queen is still doing her thing.
They said the same thing
There's
in the
Pazul,
past. It was not
of
the
course,
first time yet.
And the Archons.
And
yeah.
I actually went and looked over
pleased to
that
see that
profile.
Pazul
It
has
said
his fans.
graphic artist. You know what that
Freaky
means,
guy.
right? You know what that means.
Somewhere.
First
But
of
there's
all,
also
having your
everything on
cat
the
destroy
void
your
side
headphones
as
and just
well.
saying, just
So,
destroyed my
you know,
headphones
what
2
is
times.
going on with the indifference?
Now that sounds
brilliant
sus.
in Ileweaver.
Went over the
be
profile,
able
looked in
to
the
show
about
something
section.
which is pretty darned unique.
So
which
they
is
said they are
the
graphical
indifference
artists.
working through
Yeah,
a
no,
living
no,
human
no.
agent. Because
Nah,
it can imitate,
this
it
time,
can
from
mimic.
now on
I'm
onwards,
not
I
going to give
won't
away
even
too much detail
entertain
about exactly what the
chatting
indifference is and
chatting
does.
with them,
God
not even a
forbid,
bit. Because,
but
yeah. If I have
situation is
if
kind
I
of unlike
notice that they are
others.
just
We've
going to
seen
try and
the
sell me
indifference
something,
mimic other people,
yeah,
as I say,
instant ban,
including
instant
our
ban.
own operator,
I'll
including
rather
Trash,
stream to
including
no
Lloyd.
one than
But
having just
Nessie still
well,
exists
those
as
scammers,
an
right?
individual. And I think it's allowable to say that they're, despite Eleanor's fingers mentally having gone through Nessie's skull like wet chipboard,
yeah,
I think
Love that line.
Thank you. She is still there somewhere. I think.
She is.
Right on. So you sort of answered this already, but the
I'll insist
Void War
that
Saga
that person
is
that was
ongoing.
the second time they said that
Listen, I'm not here to
Garrett
get
just
anybody in
destroyed their
trouble,
headphones.
but is
And
whatever we
that
see
too
at
in a matter
Smash
of
Live
what, few
a
weeks.
continuation of the Void War Saga, a new arc?
Possibly speak to how it fits in, but it will, I think, seem like a natural and obvious continuation.
Cool.
He said awkwardly.
Is there any one quest or bit of story that you think is like important table setting for where we're going next?
I don't know that I can say, okay, in the next hour and a half, rush out, play these particular quests and come back, because people wouldn't necessarily have time to do that. No, again, I can't really give anything away about that, but I would say maybe brush up on old lore. Hun Hao's line, "We severed worlds," and the implication thereof.
There you go. We got something.
Do I keep my job? Help.
Oh, the reveal.
Nice.
Anything else? I know we're in like dangerous territory,
Ah.
so I can move on if we don't want to talk any more
The
quests. We can go talk about
Warframe
universe.
lore YouTube
Let's
channels.
do it.
They're taking
So I
notes.
wanna ask,
They are researching right about
what are the
that line,
core
that particular line.
principles, key
Warframe
tenets
lore channels.
of
You know
writing
they are
for
actually right now
Warframe?
researching
So
about that
I'll give
line
an
now.
example. I work on the TennoCon program, and we have this line. Cass has this line, which is weird first, cool second. Do you have any similar philosophy?
Weird first, cool second. Yeah. No, that's we don't say that, but that kind of sums up how we think about it as well.
Totally.
Yeah.
One of the guiding tenets we got handed to us, down to us from Steve was drive it like you stole it. Really, like he literally said that if it doesn't feel like it's dangerous, you're not pushing hard enough. And
that makes sense. That really does make
that's
sense.
reflected a little bit in the way like of writing Lizzie. I was like, oh no, I've created another Eldritch god in a form of a infested guitar. Okay, cool.
Hey, we like
Roll with it.
Lizzie in this house. We like Lizzie in
And
this
I
house.
remember we were going through this, and he's like, "Are we writing checks we're gonna have to cash?" And I was like, "Yeah, but it's fun." And another one was about making sure that through these giant, enormous space epics, where it would be so easy to lose yourself in just blowing up spaceships and just the enormity of it all, that we never lose that sense of human connection and the human story behind it, and that we are experiencing these through that
Let me just check something.
deeper connection between people, because that's where you get these immense stories and that what really resonates with people.
Totally. I mean, I'm a lore nerd. I love it. I can obsess about it for weeks and happily to engage anybody in conversation about lore until the sun goes down. But one of the pieces of feedback that I got from Steve while doing quest design, which was extremely important to me, and because I want to explain everything, I want to make sure that the player understands entirely what's going on. And Steve's kind of one-line response was more Kirk, less Spock. It's focus on the human connection, on the emotional impact, and make me care, and do not stress so much about getting everything to join up precisely. I'm very British in the way I approach things, and Kat's very much more American.
I'm sorry, you're British?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be.
When?
Oh my God.
But
this whole time.
We are sorry for you that you're
Sorry.
British.
Case in point,
We are sorry.
I kind of fret about, is everything buttoned up right and everything in place and everything protocolically correct? And Kat is like, woohoo, bang!
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. Let's drive it like we stole it. And so, yeah, the team really kind of vibes well with one another in that regard.
Yeah.
We all bring something to the table.
And there's another thing that Steve, especially in the early days, would say about our game when we were a much smaller studio where we didn't have the resources to do the kind of animation and big stuff, is that, you know, when the other games are going big, when they're going bombastic, we're going to go small, we're going to go human, and we're going to tell real interesting stories.
And that's where you won. The other games are not.
I think that's what we've done
good
every
anymore.
time. And
But
even though
you
now we
are
do
good
have all
now.
those resources, we still want to tell the small, intimate stories, but in a big setting.
Yeah.
Well, Adrian, one thing you told me last week that had me cracking up is you said when Reb reads a draft and she comes to you and she says, "I hate you," as a compliment, that's mission complete.
I hate you, brackets positive, in one of the scripts I handled recently. It sounds awful to say it, but my kind of job description is making Reb in the first instance, because, you know, all writers have got a person that they write for in the first instance, their kind of audience, and so Reb is kind of mine. And I remember it was while we were creating Jade Shadows, the quest went through a lot of iteration. It ended up being very stalker-focused, which is totally understandable, and there were some incredibly emotionally impactful kind of moments in that quest.
Yeah.
But we had a lot of backstory and a lot of sort of stuff about how the Stalker Jade situation came to be.
The Stalker and Jade story,
wasn't
they
able
really
to get
did a good job
showcased in the
explaining
quest
it.
itself.
Just to see
And I wrote the
shade
Jade's
in the
promise
background
texts
and
that are
getting to know much more
on
of
the
the
feathers
story as
in
it
the
goes
relay,
on.
that serve as a
Then
kind of
the
memorial,
lore stuff,
and a kind
then
of
to find out that
blinding
she's
gush,
actually
'cause
pregnant.
it was necessary to tell the story, in my
Then-
view. I wanted her side of things to be heard. And I kind of sent this
That
to Red
story
on a
was so
spec
much
one
good that I
morning,
want to
and I said,
revive, I
really
want to
wanna
bring
do
back
this. And she
Palace,
sent back in
and
all
I want
capitals,
to beat
Adrian,
him
I'm
up
crying and I
again
can't
and again.
stop.
If I
So-
remember correctly, that was like 4 days before it launched, too. It was like,
I don't, yeah, because it got included after the event, Belly of the Beast,
Yeah.
wrapped up. So there was, you know, a narrative kind of through line from the
Yeah,
one
Belly
thing
of
to
the
the
Beast
other
was
thing.
the fact
And it was
that
kind of
it was like,
implicit
okay,
that
yeah.
Stalker had been to Larunda Relay and set that up while the players were all there in his shadowy, stealthy way, as he does.
There was a very frantic setup to get that all working in time.
oh yeah.
Oh boy, this is how the sausage gets made.
But it was so, that's one of the things that, though, that is, again, speaks to live service, is you can do that in live service when you can't in like a boxed game.
Yeah.
Totally.
So we,
No, just saying that, you know, getting a response like "I hate you" is a positive thing, because if I leave people indifferent,
I mean, I guess, right, it means that, yeah, more work to do. Because the
we're not
thing they are doing
insulting you, we
is
don't
pretty
like
nice.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of
If
makes
we're
sense.
polite, that's when you worry.
So there's 12, 13-ish years of world building at this point.
Yeah.
How are we keeping it all together?
13, wow.
Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we do our level best, and we really I mean, I personally enjoy, I think I speak for the team here, paying off stuff that's been baking for a long-ass time, you know, so there was stuff in Jade Shadows that referred back to the very earliest sort of Stalker lore as well. Any time we can refer back to something that's been around for a hell of a long time and make players go, is that? Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we have had
we've got
that
a
so many
little ahead of
times during
schedule. There was
Quest
the
and all.
Grandma's Nabarus story, right?
Yeah, well, Grandma's Nabarus tale, yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah, Grandma's
to
Nabarus story
start with how
was.
that,
I
the
actually
first
went
couple of
and
Nabarus
watched
stories,
it
it was
again
just
on
basically
YouTube,
like she
right
popped
when
up
it
behind me
was.
and said,
Because
"Do you
it
know,
was so
darling, I have
nice.
a very terrible story." And would you care to write it down for me? Because once, it's like Ryan said, once an actor has been cast and you know their voice, they start talking inside your head. And often it's not so much writing as taking dictation.
They were so nice,
that's exactly
right?
what happened.
They were
But
so nice.
people wonder sometimes, do we kind of leave little Easter eggs in the...
No. Oh, no. What happened? It is on Tenet. No. What happened? Wi-Fi is connected, so...
And says, with a little laugh, she skated away. And that one
I'm
word,
sorry.
skated, carries a hell of a
I'm
lot of
I'm
weight.
sorry.
So I'll say no more than that.
I'm
but-
sorry.
Rock on.
Can I tell the, I've got a fun Easter egg.
Sure, let's hear it.
This is a double Easter egg. So, and this one is, so,
Oh no, it was
the expansion
It was the
content
stream. Okay,
for,
it was
the
their stream. Okay,
hex
okay. I thought it
that
was
came out
from
with
my
Isle
side.
Weaver. Everybody thinks that I'm put in an Easter egg for Quincy, where he is talking about Amir voicing the legally distinct Super Bruno's Brothers cabinet. However, this is a double Easter egg. Because this is actually reflective of a true story, for the voice actors.
Yeah, it was from Barrett. Okay.
When Treve, the voice actor for Quincy, found out that Kevin, the voice actor for Amir, was actually the voice actor for Mario and Luigi and flipped out. Where are you guys? And like actually freaked out in the cab. And I heard this from our community person, Tatum, who was in our PR, who was in the cab. And he told this to me and I was like, I am writing this into the game immediately.
I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did.
Because that was just so, like, they've become like brothers to me in my head, and like being able to write that arc for them of just like the two, because Quincy was just, I was so terrified to write him at first because, I mean, look at me, and
Nah, you did a pretty
fear.
nice job.
But once I could hear him in my head, he just became the most joyful person, and he became another persona that I could just, like, he just takes over. And all of his dialogue in the original
He's nice, but
text
he's shaped
was written
by
in
what
9
he had, right?
days in that Kim system. And it just took over. He was just like, hey, I'm here now. You're just going to sit there and deal with it. And it was just, it was such a joy. It was just a joy and an honor to be able to write for that character.
That's the collaboration, right?
Yeah. And Treve has so much to thank for that. Yeah. Because I watched his recording sessions. I would listen to him talk. I would listen to his feedback on the multicultural London English and how that would be used and how that would factor into that culture. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, please give me more. Please give me more. And I would listen to every single one of his recording sessions, and I was like off camera and muted, and I would be writing while he was talking. And I would listen to every single one, and I was literally just absorbing Treve the entire time. And that became so much of
just
Quincy
talk about
himself.
the characters they have
so
made,
important.
right? It just
Especially
makes the characters
like that,
so much more
that's
better,
a
right?
side of life that's
You
not
already like those
represented
characters, but you actually
authentically in video
listen
games
to
enough,
what they've
honestly.
done with the
And
characters.
it's so cool
It just feels
to
like
see
characters
people
just got much
embracing
more
those
improved
authentic
on.
voices and wanting to learn to bring those to life, rather than assuming what they are and just giving someone a script. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's such a warm, deliciously complicated character as a result, because Treve's got that warmth. Like, he's a human hug.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh, boy.
I love him. And
Love
I
you,
just,
Treve.
yes,
Yeah.
just
Well, there-
such a wonderful.
Yeah, shout out Treve. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Treve! I think also this was his first video game credit.
Yeah, I think so.
It is?
Yeah. He's never done a video game before this, I believe. And this was, and he just rocked
nice.
it.
You did pretty
Absolutely
nice
rocked
looking
it.
game then.
Real quick, there's times I wanted to ask, like, what needs lore and what doesn't. Obviously, we're working on a live service video game. For instance, Kat, we were talking about how if you walk up to Arthur as Arthur, there's not like a special line. So can you tell me about that, like, decision-making process?
If you react to every situation, you'll never stop, and then the game will just be 17 gigabytes or 17,000 gigabytes. So at a certain point, you just have to lampshade it and just be like, no, sorry, we're not going to have Arthur react to you wearing Arthur, talking to Arthur.
Yeah.
So at some point,
I
you
mean,
just
yeah, we
have to
don't really
assume
need
the
that
mechanic,
anyway.
like the mechanics of it, and just say it's a game. Sorry. At some point, there is that fourth wall break.
Yeah.
But it's that exponential curve.
It's nice when it's just
there's a point of
sometimes,
diminishing
but to do
return,
it
and you just
every
have to sort
single
of
time,
decide
yeah, it's
where
not fun.
that percentage point is.
Like,
from just a mechanical
it's nice to actually just have, right?
and decide
When you
where we
actually
can
bring
sort
in
of go.
Inaro's
There.
time to battle.
There's
Okay,
also just
one line for that.
so much
That is
time.
good. But to have it
How
for
fast we're
every
releasing
single
things,
thing,
you know,
yeah,
a
no,
lot
it's not
of
fun that way.
What we do and we don't do is what do we have time for? And, you know, we try to do as much as we possibly can in the time we have and what is the best bang for the buck.
Yeah.
And sometimes those little tiny Easter eggs, it's like, that would be cool, but it's not going to move the needle the way doing something, you know, that's going to be, everybody's going to see.
Well,
It's going to do it.
Speaking of time, we do have to wrap very, very soon. Ryan, I know you have something you wanted to say.
Yeah, I really just want to say, I think from the bottom of my heart and from probably everybody else at DE, I just want to thank all the Tenno here and at home.
Thank you for making
your
such a
support on
nice
this
game,
over the
right?
last
Thank you for
13
making such a
years.
nice game.
We couldn't make this weird
We have played
and
it for
wonderful
so
game
long.
and keep
I
on
wouldn't
making
have
it
played
weirder
it
and
for so
different
long
and
if I
better
don't actually love
without
that
you
game.
guys. As long as you're here, we're here. So please, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
it's nice, nice.
I wonder what might, yeah, you got this, Adrian. What might, well,
Just to close, what do you think Eleanor would say to the Tenno here assembled if she was here in person?
Brace yourself, brace yourself.
Well, obviously, she's going inside their minds, so let's see what you are all thinking. I can hear one word reverberating through all your minds about where you're going. So maybe you should think about where you've been.
What?
That's our panel. Thank you so much, Tenno. We have to wrap. See you at Tenno Live.
Ow. All right, that is a 16:30, so that's 4:30? Yes, that's 4:30. Ooh, that's really far right? That is a really far right. So what we are gonna do is we are gonna go on tiny break. Okay. I'll just can I edit this? How do I edit this? I forgot. Yeah, properties. What can I write? Because it's what? It is 3:51 and that is at 4:30. So we are okay. Cause well, we are still quite a bit ahead on that panel which is going to go. I'm going to keep the stream running. I'm not going to change it to the Be Right Back stream. Okay, I'm going to keep it running. Okay, I'll be right back. I wish I could know how to actually lock it in a position or anything right now, but yeah, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, this is going to be much more of a longer stuff as well. That is at 4:30, so yeah.
There they are! Tons and tons of buildings and structures. The largest collection of architecture featuring small walls, big walls, huge
huge wall. With this special TV presentation, you'll receive not one, but 4 DVDs of all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy in your walled living room.
Isn't it time for a new story? You'll never control me. I'm not meant for this world. You'll never control me.
Dominus, oh Dominus, ira cacateneo, his curse upon you, suvata sashabra, suheruvas, non correo exalten non troxica.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect, just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect over a slice of Big Bites pizza.
we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe.
This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build our future, strong, united.
Breaking till we fall.
And we all live, and we're all adrift together, Whoa. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
Haha.
Everybody coming, everybody to the party. We're online, we're online. Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air, I just know it. And now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gotta bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. Our line is in town, and
Alright, I'm back. How far are we actually now? Let me check. We are still about 30 minutes. But we can wait. Scroll to better for it. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, that cosplay was pretty nice. Creative community director of Warframe. Ah, that is nice. That is good. There's a You've seen this man. Have you seen this man? Yeah, this one actually pretty nice. The concept art too. Wow.
Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us.
Yeah, no, that is stunning. I mean, look at that. That looks like you created something. You created that on a browser, right? It looks like you created that on a website. Yeah, so I guess they're actually just going for the music, right? No, sorry, the fan mix, the songs which are fan mix, right? The compilation track. Yeah, I think they showed this yesterday. Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. We're still about quite a bit further on ahead from it. You know what? Can I want to nap a little bit. I wanna lie down a little bit. I wanna lie down a tiny bit, okay? Let's do that. Okay? Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, you can. I'm probably going to keep the stream running as it is. If you want to watch, if there's someone who, let's be honest, which probably there isn't. But if you want to watch, then watch. I'm gonna lie down a bit.
KOL just made it easier than ever to get connected and stay connected. With only 4 compact discs, you can get all of internet at your fingertips. Create your very own Stuff Space page, a space to put your stuff.
Virtual message for you.
Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant Drippy for all of your KOL needs.
No need for waterworks. Drippy is here to help.
KOL. Get connected. Stay connected.
Time to go. Won't you lay me down on the ground cross, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
What is relaxation? It's a choice. Diverse commerce. Tenno-loving and pet-friendly. It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of unnerving milky fruit. Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs. It's sitting in the fresh air on the beachfront. So what is relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Okay. It is live. They started a bit early, but we are good, I guess. We are good. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, let me put on my headphones, and then I shall unmute myself. Okay? Okay, everything's okay? If they started, I think they're still in the process of prepping. I think they're still in the process of prepping. But yeah, time for the main stuff. I mean, yeah, TennoCon has been pretty nice, right? To listen to actually hearing everything. Yeah. Also balloons. The balls. they do know how to keep them entertained. They do know how to keep them entertained. Actually, has this been going on the entire 30 minutes? Not 30 minutes, sorry, 15 minutes? I actually went over and watched a bit of Lizard. I just said hi and stuff on Lizard's channel. Yeah, they should start in about 5 minutes. Until then, what can we do? I should. That is a pretty nice model, isn't it? That is a pretty nice model. But that's right. What else does it been giving? It gives one regal aya. Of course, Rift Guard signed Dana. Yeah, that is actually pretty nice. But anyway, I think we are beginning. Alright, let me actually hide that text.
Welcome to Tenno live to you from TennoCon, the first ever event of its kind.
We have a timer too. Yeah, look, timer. About a bit less than 5 minutes. And it's nice to see that. It's nice to see everything that has gone. I don't think I was. Yeah, 2016 wasn't really the time I actually played the game. I think I played from 2017. But I started when I was in diploma, so 2017. Yeah. You got a Discord message.
This is the Plains of Eidolon.
Oh, Plains of Eidolon was in 2017. Oh. I think I came after Plains of Eidolon was already in the game. Yeah. The memories of Warframe. They're playing with the ball.
You guys want to see if Danielle, Meg, and Rebecca can blow up this capital ship?
Thank you. We're excited to bring this game to a whole new
Oh
audience.
yeah, Railjack
This
came
is
in.
a
I
whole
was
new
there
way for
when
you to play
Railjack
it
first
wherever
came.
you are
God,
with
the
what you have
grind
with
for the Railjack was insane. Sheesh. And then, yeah, I think the main story the first quest got updated, which was nice, and the hype up for Duiri.
So I think we should invite last year's space team up to the stage. Oh yeah!
Yeah, it was so nice. Then what? Yeah, demos.
We are going to show you Zaku, the next Warframe coming in the heart of Demos update.
Zaku came in. Zaku, demos. Zaku was always pretty nice when it first came on too. And then oh wow, hold on, that was 2021. That was wow, that was that long.
So not only do we
let
have
me close the door.
Warframe
Okay, let me close
full
it.
experience on mobile, but cross-play as well.
Okay. The new one was in 2021. And then we got Duiri in 2022. Yeah. It was an okay quest. It was an okay quest. It was nice to play it one time. Grind wasn't.
We launched Core Prime. She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime Access.
Oh, fine.
Join us.
By the way, if there's on the stream, I think Valkyrie Prime, Valkyrie Prime drop is going to start right about now, right? The time. Yeah, I
For
think
the first
this
time in
is.
TennoCon history, we are going to have a live music performance.
Yeah, the live music performance. Yeah. And then we got the thing for Necrolis and everything. And came in 2024. Last year's. Yeah, 1999 came in 2024, so this year, yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice to actually see all of the stuff from it, right? It is really nice. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, what did we say? 1. They gave all of them likes, guys. One day I wish to go to TennoCon too. One day. I'm in theater mode, right? I'm in theater mode, so that is nice. Okay. Nice. Time for the main stuff.
Tonight will be an evening of memory. Tonight will be an evening with a glimpse of the future. But more than anything, tonight is a celebration of the connection between Digital Extremes and this great community that we have here tonight. And not only that, it is a celebration of 10 years of that community.
It feels unreal, right? It feels unreal that I'm actually being able to actually
10 years, wow.
Now, I love
My name
this
is Sheldon
game
Carter.
so
I
much
am
to
the
actually
president of
finally
Digital
coming out to actually.
Extremes, and we are
President?
so happy to greet all of you here in the audience today and for people streaming all around the
first time I've
world
seen
to
you.
come to our beautiful town of London, Ontario to celebrate 10 years of TennoCon. So we've got maybe 4,000 people in here.
Wow.
And mixed in amongst you is the developers and marketers, the CSRs, the QA, the HR, the finance, all the great people at Digital Extremes are mixed right in here in the crowd with you. And that's the way we love it, is that our two groups are together.
Yeah, I mean, we are all one big community, so yeah.
So normally we start these things with music. We usually have a performance. But last night, we did that anyways. What did you guys think of the concert?
Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I really enjoyed that concert. I stayed up.
I want to say thank you to the entire Warframe band, wherever they may be. And, oh, there they are over there. and all the people. And all the people who made that great. It was a fantastic,
It was
a
pretty
fantastic
nice.
night, and something that I will never forget for sure. It also makes my job a little tricky, because I don't know how I'm going to follow up that type of energy. But we're going to try. So, it's going to be a little harder than last year, okay? So what we're going to do is a little call and response. I'm going to say a few words, and then you guys are going to see my gesture. You can see it from here. I'm going to do a gesture, and you guys are going to say,
okay.
We're Tenno, we believe. Okay? So let's just try that real quick.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. So one, if you can't say anything, that's okay. You can just wave your wave the baton. And if you're at home and you don't want to do it, you can feel it in your heart. That's okay.
Okay.
The other part is, to make it added difficulty, we're gonna treat my arm like it's a volume knob, okay? So the first time we do it, we're gonna start down at a whisper, and we're gonna grow over time until we get to 11. And at 11, we might say it a few times, okay? You guys with me?
Sorry, I can't
All right, let's try. 10 years ago, we had a game called Warframe. We wondered if we could have a convention that people would come and connect and get to know the game, but we weren't sure if anyone
That they decided to do
show
it
up.
10 years ago.
A couple years later, we had Cetus and the Ostron, and we saw that great place. And as Rebecca walked up to those blast doors, we wondered, what will they think when we open? A few years later, we had COVID, and we had to. Well, we couldn't do TennoCon the way we wanted to.
But we have digital
would we even
TennoCons.
have a TennoCon? But then we thought, okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it online. But will anybody actually show up to watch?
We all showed up.
Last year, on this stage, we showed you guys 1999. We showed
Ooh,
proto-frames. We
I
showed
did.
an infested boy band. We showed a dating sim. And we thought, will these people come along for the ride? And tonight, 10 years of TennoCon have come. We sit, DE, on our sweaty hands,
pretty
being
nice, it is
nervous
pretty
about
nice.
the demo we're about to present.
Oh,
But we know one group will give us the courage to press play.
Demo? Okay, demo. Excited for that? Over that demo.
Thank you,
I was not
Tenno.
expecting any kind of a demo. Maybe it's just a tiny bit of a spoiler of it.
And
Not
your
spoiler, but a
belief-
showcase of
Well,
stuff.
I have
But
no
not as a
better
demo.
group than the one
Okay,
I'm about
excited,
to introduce
excited.
right now to make that belief come true. I'm going to start with the beginning with the director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Pablo! Oi! Pablo, 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 Pablo. Pablo.
Next, we have your host, Miss Megan Everett.
That's a really nice. That's a really nice hoodie/t-shirt, right? I want. That is a really nice thing. Who want that? Hey, get.
Next, we have the tastemaker, Mr. Jeff Crooks.
Jeff.
Next, I'd like to introduce the
Why is he
CEO
going
of
for
Digital
a walk?
Extremes, the opener for last night's band, Mr. Steve Sinclair.
Steve.
And last, I have the bassist from the Warframe band, the creative director of Warframe, Miss Rebecca Ford.
We have all the big
Thank you
ones.
very much, Tenno. Enjoy Tenno Live.
Sheldon Carter, everyone.
Thank you, Sheldon. I almost started to believe.
Yeah, if it wasn't a cult before, it is now.
Maybe it is.
Sorry,
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
RBC, we tricked you. Everyone drink
No,
the
no, no.
water.
We are not like that. We are definitely not like that.
That's a good start. All right. Thank you, Sheldon, for the hype. Thank you, Tenno. 10 years of TennoCon. We keep saying it. We're going to keep saying it all damn
We
year because
believe.
it's not a baby and it's 10 years old. TennoCon is.
It's 9 years old. I've
Pablo-
tried to explain this like 1,000 times. It's 9 years old. It's not a baby.
It's a fence post error. It's a
Yeah,
programmer
we
joke.
had some trouble. If
Programmer
Second Dream is 10 years old but 2015, and TennoCon is 10 years old but it was 2016, how does that work? You all know, right? Because you're smarter than us. It took us a long time.
No.
Can we?
No.
Yeah.
It's not a baby.
You don't. Yeah,
It's
this
a
is
toddler.
actually ruining the shows.
It's a toddler.
No, we're just all learning math and timelines because it's very confusing.
That explains our balance, am I right?
Ouch.
Ow.
Jeez. These people are like way nicer than you are.
All right, I want to give a virtual nod, obviously, to those who are watching at home, on Steam, on Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, High VOD, all around the world. You're staying up in Japan. Yes, there we go. Tenno in Brazil. We're in Portugal. We're Brazil. There it is.
Brazil. My
Tenno all
ears
over the
has
world
started to hurt.
watching
Right? My ear
TennoCon,
has started
waiting to
hurt
see
a bit.
what we're going
I'm
to
gonna
see.
turn down the volume for me quite a bit. It should be the same for the
just happy to
stream.
be here, and I'm glad that you're watching and you still care about the game.
Of course we do. We still love the game. We're 7 years and I still love the game. Of course we do.
And Sheldon already did it, but it's in my run of show, so I'm going to do it again. Thank you to the Tenno concert, the Warframe band, for an epic, epic Friday night. And thank you everyone here for being there. I am told that the Hilton Watch Party is actually in this room. So now we have everybody in this room, which is great.
All together.
All together.
Lifting.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. If you listen to the opening keynote, this is probably repetitive, but we're going to do it anyways because I appreciate all of you for being here and having time with us. So, of course, Digital Extremes is a charity event at the end of the day. And again, thank you to everyone for allowing us to donate $100,000 to Make-A-Wish and $100,000 to Canadian Mental Health Association.
Yeah. Yep.
And thank you to Make-A-Wish crew, James Conlon, Ollie. I saw you. Where are you?
Hey, Felton, welcome back. I think the panel just started, so it's
so
okay.
much. Visiting the booth, seeing James.
Sure.
Thank you so much for doing that.
I really didn't miss much. It just started. Yeah, welcome back.
And a reminder that right now, live in-game is the in-game relay
Yeah,
experience.
the Prakasa relay, right? I believe it's the Prakasa relay, which is live. I haven't went and watched it yet. I'll probably do it off.
Something happened today.
I'll do it later.
If you could hold
after
up
the stream.
your blue orb if you know the servers are okay, so keep it down.
It should be started right about
We know
now.
they're
Right?
okay.
It should have started just a few minutes ago.
Oh no, someone said down. Are you
Just
serious?
watch about 30 minutes and you'll get it.
Everyone's in 2 instances?
No, of 102 instances. 502? 502?
Says chat is down everywhere.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Chat is down everywhere.
Damn.
Well, that's actually okay.
Is
because
the
then
game
people
You
can
guys
running?
listen to us?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're chat.
Just,
I mean, is the game
We'll
running?
chat.
you are
It
chat.
probably
We are all
will now.
chat. Chat's in the room,
Chat's
okay?
in the
Yeah, it started.
Chat's in the
It started.
room.
I mean, it started a few minutes ago.
Thanks for the update.
Oh, sorry.
Moving right along, for watching the current Tenno Live broadcast, you are earning yourself Valkyr Prime. One's in the chat. I'm just kidding. Can't do it.
I mean, they're going. Yeah, Valkyrie, guys, finally. I've been trying to farm her for so long, right? Because she drops in on Railjack, and Railjack missions
if you
take
haven't
so
already gotten
long.
your email, my
Her
physical
relics
attendees,
drops
you will
on
be getting one
Railjack.
with all of the Twitch drops,
Railjack
the
missions
codes, all
take
that
so
great
long.
stuff.
But yeah,
Including
finally we're
in
getting
that
one
is the
for
gift
free.
of the Lotus alerts that are going to be going live at
Nice,
6
nice,
p.m.
nice.
Eastern Time. after
Alerts,
Tenno
I'll
Live
do it
ends.
probably tomorrow.
We have our potatoes and we have our Umbra Forma blue.
Nice. It's fine, Blueprint. Blueprint is fine.
All right, we had the Soulframe dev stream earlier.
I mean, I'm hyped
Who got
too.
to watch it? Yes.
Yeah, the Soulframe demo was also
It was awesome.
pretty neat.
You guys had some exciting news,
Combat
which maybe
system
is
looked
why your
actually pretty
servers
nice,
were a
and
little
it's definitely
warmish
going to get
today.
improved on much more. So yeah.
Of things.
It's not
Would
good,
you like to
Jeff.
find out?
No.
I saw a graph and it was going down.
No, graphs go up.
They're
Graphs
supposed to go up.
They will go up.
But we will get it fixed. But yes, if you, obviously if you're here and if you've signed up in the past, you're in, and we're going to open up the doors for
I
the
think it's
weekend.
gonna be like.
So if you are interested in depressing stories about bears that have redemption, you can
I wonder if it's
play
actually going to
Warframe
be
today.
like an open beta test. Who knows?
Thank
though? Who
you.
knows?
That's lovely.
Honestly,
Maybe
that's probably what Chad's
maybe
doing
if it
anyway.
is, I'll
so-
probably
Yeah.
try it
They're
on
all
stream
about
if
the
it's available
bears.
on PS.
Yeah, so anyone who's ever
We'll see,
signed
we'll
up
see how
since
it
the
goes.
dawn of
Time,
Soulframe's
yeah.
I actually
announcement.
signed up for it when they
if you are
first
interested
announced
and you
it.
haven't
Right?
yet,
That's
if
when
you
I
do it this
signed up
weekend,
for it.
you'll also be in for good. And we won't be doing any account resets, so now's a great time to come in and help us build the game. We're still working on it.
Yeah.
All right, before we get into news, announcements, that type of thing, should we do some classic giveaways?
Sure.
Yes. All right.
Go and participate
My
in that
giveaway
giveaway.
box this year, I think, is being delivered to me. And I'm going to stall a little bit because the box has
Oh no, it's going to be
I see it rolling.
in bag.
immeasurable
It's
size
just off
this year.
Is
screen.
Rebecca going to jump out of that too?
Because they do usually, right?
She is in
During
that
TennoCon, they
box.
also
Oh,
do
yeah.
Really
giveaways
cool
on that Twitch
illusionist
chat.
magic.
I'm not here.
She's in the fridge.
Getting a snack.
Oh, here we go. Here's the giveaway box.
Yes, and who could be inside other than... There's no one in there.
There's nobody in there. Wow, this thing is actually huge.
I thought someone was going to come up.
Yeah, open it like a... Wow.
Oh, what the?
No dry eyes.
What is it?
You shouldn't have.
It's not, there's nothing.
Silence.
Oh, Reb, you can't say that.
Oh my
Entry
god.
form.
All right, we're going to start with some
Oh, entry
digital
form.
prizes
Okay, so
first,
it's
and then
going
we
to
have
be
some
offline.
physical things to give away. I might need to get physically in this box to reach all the...
I think it's going to be
actually
just for the ones who are
What's
appearing
actually in this
offline.
box is all the giveaway
I think a lot of
cards
the times I actually
that you
do give it
guys
to
put your
Twitch chat.
information on. So I'm going to go
It's
deep
okay.
diving for a lucky winner of our first Valkyr heirloom giveaway.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
And you don't need to come up because these are digital, and I trust that you're not lying. I'm going to say your in-game alias so I don't dox your real name. Do we have Touch Portal in the house?
Right back there.
Where'd you point?
Wait, back there. Everyone's pointing.
Wait, hold on. Right there? No, that's not helpful at all. I believe you.
In front of back of house.
Okay, I
Yeah.
believe you. There you are. Okay, Touch Portal. We're going to send you the
Congrats,
Valkyrie
Touch
heirloom on
Portal.
Monday. when it
Congrats.
launches, which is another...
Oh, is that a spoiler?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you been watching?
No, you took me off them, so.
No. All right, the next. We're going to do 3 Valkyrie heirlooms. We're going to do some power plat, and then we have some physical goodies to give away. So the next Valkyrie heirloom is, their in-game alias is Dawn Tarv. Dawn Tarv. Are you over there?
Tarv.
I'll believe you. You look great. All right, we'll send it to you on Monday. All right, the last Valkyrie heirloom is going to the very lucky winner. I'm digging deep, trust me. We got, oh my God.
Who?
Hydroxate.
No way! Where are you?
Stand up. You stand up.
Hydroxate.
Hydroxate. I've been trying to find you all day. All right, you get Valkyrie heirloom, you little cheater.
Is that rigged? Wow.
Wow.
Right,
Luck
right,
of the
right.
Irish.
Luck of the Irish. Sorry, I won't do that. I won't do that. So sorry. I just insulted Tactical Potato wherever he was. All right, now we're going to do Power Plat, which is, what is it 100,000?
100,000.
100,000
for
platinum.
inflation. For inflation, it's 110,000 now.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
All right.
It's been 10 years, Megan.
110,000 platinum.
Damn.
Going to
Actually, not just.
G5_gaming. G5_gaming. In the house? Not
Silence.
Oh no.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Ding, ding,
G5
ding,
Gaming,
ding,
6.
Come on, G5.
Does someone know where they are?
I don't know.
If you can prove your identity, we'll give it to you later, but let's
Someone's yelling over there. Are you G5 Gaming? All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Honesty.
Oh.
right.
He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton.
Oh, who just
we
said
have,
that in
we've
my
got
ear?
confirmation. in
Oh
our
my
ears.
God.
The Hilton.
All right.
What's a
So
Hilton?
sorry.
Spillover room.
Hilton actual. Repeat.
G5_gaming at the Hilton watch party. Congratulations. I'll send
What's
you
a
your
Hilton?
110,000 platinum to your account.
Damn.
All right. How many did I say we'd do?
You said we're going to do a power plat now, but you didn't say how many.
Oh, 10? Come on.
And do you want to ruin the Warframe?
I mean, it's 10 years.
I mean,
Do we have enough time for that?
Yeah.
We do?
We could. Is that entertaining enough?
It's
I
been
mean,
10
yeah.
years.
Okay, yes.
It's been 10 years.
Yes.
Wait, do you want to come do it with me?
Okay.
We'll speed run it. We'll
Okay, speed run it. Next 110,000.
Oh, wait, it's me. Okay, 110,000 platinum going to Slicer 1231.
Nice.
Slicer
Yep.
over there.
Yep.
Slicer.
Oh my God.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay, our next winner, this is also going to feel rigged, of 110,000 platinum is Akret _MC.
Hey.
Yep.
No idea who that is.
I'm serious. Where are you? Thank you for coming. Rush for life.
So unfortunately, this one that I just pulled out does not have an in-game alias.
Oh.
Although, wait, is that a real name? Is that a real name?
That's a human's name.
Oh,
Of course it's really a
Sorry,
human name.
I don't feel comfortable doxing you.
But
so
that's like money on the table. I could be them.
Put
I
a
don't feel
in-game
bad.
name,
I
though.
don't.
Wait, maybe we have the terms of service here that they agreed to this.
Is there a fine print? Oh,
I'm
I don't
reading the
know.
fine print.
Odds of winning, no purchase necessary, skill testing question.
Oh no, the official rules are on our Zendesk page.
Oh no.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna say the name, and if you are uncomfortable with that, just don't celebrate.
Yeah.
And you don't get it. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
It's a pretty like John Smith level name.
Hey,
No offense.
Hey.
That's-
Oh my God. Okay. I
What
apologize.
is happening?
Wait, but Meg didn't know it was real.
Well, because
Sheldon, if you're watching, can you call the lawyer?
no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Please.
Okay. Okay, let me say it. Is it? Okay, sorry. Cameron Clark.
It is a John Smith name.
I love your name.
Okay, but Cameron
very
Clark.
cool
That's
name.
not John Smith.
No, I'm just saying it's not like
It's alliteration. That's cool.
I know a Cameron Clark, and it's not them.
Danny, do you mind coming over? Thank you. Cameron Clark, I will need you to make your way safely up to the stage to Danny, just because we do need your in-game alias to give you a crap ton of platinum.
Don't jump.
If that makes sense.
Crafton, ruined
Hey, I love your name, Cameron. I
yeah.
didn't mean it.
Yeah. Okay, so Danny's right here. She's right here. Lovely Danny. Cameron Clark, if you can make your way.
Danny.
Aww.
There's Cameron.
Danny.
Where?
Right there. Come in.
Cameron Clark?
Cameron's got a cool head of hair.
Oh, there he is. All right,
Okay.
Danny's
Must be
gonna come
nice.
get you. Okay, sorry. Continue.
All right, next up is alias Arcane. AR-CAIN.
Isn't
All
it
right.
arson?
No, R-Kane.
Back there.
Yeah.
Right there, right here.
You'll get it online. It's digital. You don't need to come up here. Don't worry.
Unless you have a cool haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, haircut. We'll confirm. Okay, next, 110,000 platinum. Archlord Blanket. Archlord Blanket.
People are
Hey,
creative with their
there they
in-game name.
are.
And
We
they
also
are.
have Mango_67.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Almost nice.
You get it. How many is that?
Are
7?
you guys keeping count?
No.
Yeah.
That's
1, 2, no. Where are yours?
That's a lot
How many do you
of
have?
platinum
3.
going
Okay, I also
into a game right now. Oh, Mark.
Next 110. Ooh. Next 110,000 platinum. Zeke the Seeker.
Ooh.
Over there? Is it over there? Confirmed. You get 110,000 platinum. All right, Reb, 2 more
Nice.
for you.
We got a Greek name. You're going to love this.
Ooh, George Spanos.
No, I can't pronounce ancient Greek, so it's you'll know that from the play you watch. Is it
What play?
Ptolemaeus? Ptolemae.
Got me here.
You won. The Greek gods have smiled upon you today.
All right, we'll each pull one more. All right, my last one of 110,000 platinum is Azu Nyan. Nyan. Uh-oh. Hilton Watch Party?
I heard over here.
Over there? Azu Nyan. You get it. All right, I'll believe you.
And none other than the final winner, the_Fur Father.
Steve.
Right there?
Right there?
Or are you just celebrating? Over there.
Way to go.
This
Over
way.
there, over there.
No, this way.
Oh.
I hear on that side.
Way to go.
Hey, there we go.
We'll do an online raffle now.
What was that?
They want to do an online raffle. In
Yeah,
ears. Do we have a
go
Twitch
ahead and
trigger?
participate in that. Go ahead and participate in that.
110,000
power plant. I think we can actually see it.
Oh, great.
I think. Right, Rue? Thumbs up? He's giving me a thumbs up. He's holding that thumbs up.
He could be like, stop.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, he's saying, okay, go.
Go for it. 2 thumbs up. Or is it 2 stops up?
2 stops up.
He says go for it, but what do
No,
I
no.
do?
He says it's spinning. It's
do
spinning.
it.
Oh,
Do
it's
times.
spinning.
He's playing charades with me. I'm like trying to see what he's saying. Okay, I think. They're probably gonna tell us what it is.
Okay, yeah. He's saying his credit card number is.
Oh. My goodness.
That's right.
Oh,
Learn more at. Oh, read them.
he's giving us signals. Oh, thanks, Danny.
Read the screen, he says. All right. Find out all about active TennoCon giveaways. Share today's experiences using hashtag TennoCon on social.
Oh, she's leading the ones at the bottom.
Twitch drops. Am I supposed to be reading that?
I think it's taking a long time for how many viewers we
Okay.
perhaps
And they're
have.
loving this.
And
Those of
they're,
you- oh, yeah.
they're at the edge of their
This is
seats
good
right
television.
now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is. It is. It is.
Okay, well, why don't we do...
Well, we ran out of time, no doubt.
Oh.
We can do the physical prizes while that goes, and then someone can whisper into my ear when it's ready. Does that sound good?
Nice.
Okay, great. Hold on. Miss Danielle Sokolowski, where'd you go, Steve? Okay, Danny is going to stand over there on the
it's
side of
spinning
that
now.
stage.
Oh, it's spinning. Okay, keep going. Oh,
I'm
oh
real
my God,
Dante.
I'm real Dante.
Wow.
Hey, congrats, Dante. Dante.
Congrats on Twitch. I'm real Dante.
Watching at home, that's yours. Message the Twitch page. We'll know you're the real Dante. And please, we'll give you your prize. That's awesome.
Incredible. Okay, we're going to do our physical giveaways now. So you're going to
Nice,
pull the
nice,
names.
nice.
Okay. And they're going to come up to Danny here, and Danny's going to hand them their prize. The first prize we have is the pool noodle from the fridge. Yep. Yep. But it's been signed by all of the voice actors, our proto frames, our friends here today.
Nice.
Yes. I see Eleanor. I see
They
Alpha.
do have some pretty signs,
Bombstein,
don't they?
Kevin. Oh, shit.
And the winner is the_BCRULEX, the BC Rulix.
Oh, hand over there. All right. If you can make your way safely up to Danny, she'll give you your pool noodle. Congratulations.
I mean, that is much more
Hope you brought a
than
big
110k
suitcase.
platinums.
Big
That
suitcase.
is much more than 110k platinums.
That is not a certified water safety device.
Yes.
Digital Extremes accepts no liability.
All right, next up, we have a signed by all of the lovely people on this couch, the Warframe 1999 vinyl soundtrack.
And the winner is
Wow.
Ice Lightning 1221.
Yeah.
Interesting names. Interesting
Should
names.
I be checking the skill testing question?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
math is whatever, you know?
All right, chat.
All right, next up, we have the mini Warframe official art book.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I think
and
the
the winner
last
is
time they should. No, not last time.
Berry_penguin.
When the heirlooms actually first time came out, they actually sold the art
Berry_penguin.
art
Oh,
books
I see
online.
lights up
I
over
wanted to
there.
get one, but the shipping
If you
cost
can make
was
your way
a
safely
bit
over
too
to
high,
here,
so I
Danny
didn't.
has your art book, if you would like, if you're able. Oh, they're coming. All right, excellent, Penguin. All right, we're gonna give away another signed 1999 vinyl.
Two.
And the winner is Math X King.
Oh shit, I just called math stupid.
But did they? No. Did they get the math skill testing question right? Parentheses 2 times 3 plus 2 minus 4. Do we do our bed math? Do we do our brackets first?
Yes.
Did they do it for? Are you here, Math King? Did you get it right?
No.
Yeah, you got it right.
All right, next up, we are going to do the pair of Arthur and Owie Floof, and this one is
Damn.
specifically pretty caked up, Arthur. This one has cheeks,
Hey,
yes.
Don't look up.
And the
don't
winner
look up after
is
stuff.
Mook hyphen.
Mook hyphen.
Perhaps a Hiltoner?
In the house. If there are a Hiltoner, whisper in my ear.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No word.
No word. Okay, maybe we can pause this one. Maybe we'll hear word.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll save that prize, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can hear back.
Hyphen, mook, hyphen, it could be yours.
Another signed 1999
Damn, how many are
vinyl.
there?
Ooh. For EQU1, so EQ underscore N0X. EQ
Damn.
underscore Equinox, but with a underscore.
Oh, I see a.
Hey,
You
there
right
go,
there.
Right in the middle.
Come on
Damn.
down. Danny's got your vinyl. Okay, we're gonna give away the last signed 1999
Brad,
vinyl.
how many vinyls do they have?
Last one.
None other than Freddie Caps underscore. Where are you at, Freddie Caps? Where are you, Freddie?
Freddie.
Oh, there you are.
Freddie. Here you go, Danny. Thank you.
Damn.
Hell yeah, Freddie. Hell yeah.
Way to go, Freddie.
All right. Any word about our
Mook or-
friend? No word?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna move on to. It would be cool. Should I unwrap it? I should. Hold on. Jeff, can
What
you?
is that? Is that a poster?
I can't do it. Help me. This is one of the limited edition. Can you help me further? Yeah, thank you. This is the. Oh, thank you. This is the right one. Then what's that one?
Yeah, what is that one
What's
then?
that one? Oh, it's fake. It's unsigned. Oh, placeholder. Okay, sorry.
PH.
PH. We have the limited edition Tenno concert
wow.
printed print, and this number is 4 out of 500. So this is the fourth one printed here in Canada.
Wow.
Very proud. And we have the entire Warframe band that signed it.
Yeah.
And is this the last prize?
If we can't give the floofies
All right.
away,
Well,
yeah.
this prize is going to someone that has supported the dev team the whole time. The name, Caffeine Lich.
Caffeine Lich.
Where are you, Caffeine Lich?
Thank you, Danny.
Right there. There you go.
Caffeine Lich. Oh, there they are. Excellent. Okay, we'll rerun the floofs. If we hear back from Mook, I'll mail you something. I'll mail
All
you.
right. The last prize winner then is Voluminescence. Voluminescence.
Bioluminescence.
Yep. Where are you?
Yep.
Voluminescence.
Over there?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, please make your way to Danny for your
Way to go.
What did you get?
Voluminescence.
All right. We're done with giveaways. We're done. Can someone
yeah?
take the giant
What did
box
you get?
back?
Kick it off stage.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, they're
Very
coming.
nice. Oh, the Valkyrie album, right? Valkyrie. I should have also gotten it, that piece.
Get in.
Yeah, let me check. I should have also gotten it by
Fit
now.
in that box.
Would you like me to go?
That's how she got here today.
That's how I
That's her car.
No, I
Okay,
don't think I've.
let's move into some
I
new
don't think. Yeah,
news,
no, I
shall
don't think
we?
I've
Well,
gotten
kind
it
of.
yet. I should probably be a bit more.
All right.
Yeah.
We put a lot of love
Well, no,
and
man, I
energy
actually got
into
it.
this space, into TennoCon, Tenno
Yeah.
concert. It means
Yeah,
the
it's-
world to
it's
us.
already been 30
You come
minutes?
here to visit us,
Yeah.
watch us online.
When did that much
and
time
from
actually
all over the
went?
world, you're watching,
All right.
you're paying attention. But we do
nice,
have some
finally,
Tenno VIPs
finally
on the
Valkyrie.
schedule for 2025.
Finally, we got Valkyrie.
Any guesses?
All
where
right, so
we're going?
tomorrow maybe
I
I'll.
can see the list.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how
You can't,
tomorrow
you can't
goes.
cheat. Stop looking. Okay, you can't answer, Jeff.
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, now,
Oh, okay.
now to wait for the more exciting parts about
sorry
the
to
demos and all.
that. No, we're not going there. But we are doing a little bit of a tour. We're going to London, UK.
Oh,
And then we're training to Cologne, Germany.
oh.
We're coming back to Gamescom, that's right. And then we're going to Tokyo, yet again, seeing our
Nice.
friends in Japan. And then if you're a Calgarian, saddle up. We're coming to Calgary.
Nice, nice.
We're coming. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Planned Calgary for November, eh?
I am terrified how cold. Can anyone validate how cold it is in Calgary in November? Really cold, incredibly cold.
Yeah,
All right.
you're
I mean, you live in
That's why we're
Canada,
sending
right?
Pablo there alone.
Should be okay with cold, that means.
Nicaragua at the time.
True.
It's just Pablo. All right. You've seen her before, but we don't ever get tired of looking. Valkyrie Heirloom, yes.
Nice. I'll probably get that heirloom. I'll probably get
Valkyrie
that.
Heirloom is coming this Monday, July 21st. Originally
Monday.
concepted by
Okay.
community artist Purdy. She comes with
Monday,
her own
okay.
signa and some other
We'll
goodies as
see
well.
how
But
it
should we take a closer
How
look?
much is the price for the Valkyrie?
Respectfully.
Did they reveal what
A
the
respectful
platinum
close
price
look.
Chat,
for the
respectfully,
Valkyrie
let's take a
is?
respectful closer look.
Oh, sorry. 2 words, just 2 words. Check it out. Damn. She looks pretty. She looks, wow. Yeah, wow. Also, new color palette.
Hey,
New color
how are we
palette. So,
feeling?
wow. Yes. Nice.
Very good.
Caked up.
Okay, you didn't have to say that. All right, after that, let's cool down a bit. As we know, Dog Days is coming August 6th.
Calling it caked up might be an
The
understatement.
Noodletron. Who's got the noodle again? Can I see the noodle? There it is. There it is.
The new mini weapon
I don't
skin.
think that's-
Nice.
What? No. Come on.
It will definitely be a
Yeah,
skin.
yeah,
It will
yeah,
definitely be a skin.
So the Noodletron?
The Noodletron is coming. You can whack your friends with the noodle. Loblobs still exist as well. Also in
imagine
August,
that skin
alongside this, we're doing
Avanata.
Double Affinity every weekend.
Yes, so if you're new to the game, new to the community, or if you're just a veteran that has a lot of Umbra Forma to burn, you can run weekends with your friends, and yeah, you'll make the affinity gain double.
Correct. That's
Yeah,
correct, man.
nice.
We had the fridge over there. I hope everyone got to see some fridge pics for fridge talk. So we did have the fridge up there. We also
By the way,
did have
I don't know
Android
what
demo
he's wearing,
stations
but
here at
that looks
TennoCon. If you
really
got
nice.
to play it, yes, amazing.
What that?
We
That
obviously
looks
greatly
really nice.
appreciate any feedback you had on that build and just that experience in general, because we are getting ready for a closed beta that is going to be happening this fall 2025. We will be
Finally, they come to
opening that
Android.
up,
Okay,
closed beta.
Nice. I don't have a
Steve,
device
any Android
which could to
thoughts?
play
Any
it
tech
because
thoughts?
I
What's
don't
your
think
vibe?
my
I
Android
can bore
device
you
could
for
actually
know,
run
you
with
could.
that.
Thoughts,
I
but
know.
yeah, some of the stuff that the team has learned.
But I wonder how it
from
actually
iOS,
plays on
reducing
iOS,
latency,
right? I
reducing
wonder how
the
it actually
heat
plays.
and the thermals and
I've never
improving the
seen it
performance.
actually.
All of those things
Yeah,
have
I've
made
never seen
Android
anyone
build
actually
so
play
much
on
better.
a device.
And
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
excited for the closed beta.
Nice.
Android win until it comes out.
Closed beta in the fall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the whispering in the ear is driving me kind of crazy because someone is telling me that we have a caller. Like we don't
take Q&A.
We don't take Q&A. Like we have a caller question.
Have you
Is
seen
that
this
Ben
man?
Starr on the fridge?
Fridge. I thought they were meaning someone else, but it's a
Hi,
literal
Ben.
fridge.
Everyone say hi, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
How's TennoCon going?
TennoCon's great. How are you?
Yeah, sorry I couldn't be there. I uploaded my consciousness to this fridge.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much.
Let's get that
Brett, what do
fridge.
you
That
have?
It's an honor to be a fridge frame.
I'm gonna roll a dice here, Ben, just to maybe make use of your time here. If you guys don't mind if I roll this 20-sided dice.
Ben's got
Yes.
one too.
He
Ben's got one
already
too.
has
Should we
one.
roll? To
He's
see if we can
ready.
announce
He's ready.
something really
do it.
cool. 7.
I got a 9.
Together we make 16. And that's a great news, isn't it?
That's
Anyway, thank you. Bye.
Don't leave us, Ben. Don't leave us, Ben. We miss you too. But what was your number?
A 7.
No, combined.
16.
A lucky number 16, Ben. What do you have for everyone here, perhaps?
Well, everyone, with a lucky number 16, I get to tell everyone the good news. Paizo and Digital Extremes are teaming up to bring Warframe to Starfinder.
What's Starfinder? What is Starfinder?
Would you believe it that...
Oh.
Outrageous! fridge grill dinner?
Yeah.
We-
Sup on him.
Oh my God. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome. Thank you. I love you all. Sorry I can't be there. When I get out of this fridge, I'll come and join you.
We are, this is like an organic collaboration that happened with the team at Paizo. They reached out.
I wonder what Starfinder
like,
is.
I would say 15 years ago, we played Pathfinder as like one of the first team TTRPGs we played, and it was crazy. And out of nowhere, we just had this chance to join the Starfinder mythos with a standalone Warframe adventure. With the characters of some of the proto frames will be there, and you can enjoy this later this year. It will be available to test a tiny bit if you're going to Gen Con, but otherwise, it will launch, and you and your friends can play an official Warframe TTRPG thanks to the Starfinder and the Paizo team.
Oh.
Thank you,
So
Ben.
excited.
Okay, wow.
Thank you, Ben.
Oh, so said they want to our vision.
Let's
Okay,
go.
okay. That is
All right.
nice. That is nice. That is.
Who's ready to hear about one of our next updates?
Go on.
Unannounced one or?
Well, hold on to your seats.
Oh.
For the legally nondescript but ever familiar sounding unannounced fall 2025 update. Yes.
What is
Yes, we're really creative over here. Reb, talk to me about this update. Perhaps there could be
Stop this.
a deluxe skin coming?
Oh, yes. Many of folks have been asking for a very sneaky, snaky frame to get a deluxe.
Lavos Deluxe is coming in the unannounced fall
Oh.
update. There he
Oh,
is.
wow. Wow, that actually looks pretty nice. That actually looks
Wait, isn't
really
it
nice.
so good?
So good.
So good.
I-
It's giving
really,
mad
really
scientist.
good. Not just so good.
It's,
really,
yeah,
really good.
it's a beautiful mechanical looking guy.
I mean, yeah.
Incredible. Our friends at Sumo.
I saw
helped
the
us out,
fashion
with
frame on
this
it
one,
who
as well
looked
as
so
Nikita, our
nice.
team, who had this in the folder
Yeah,
for quite
wow.
some time. So
I mean, those
You're
are
the
metallic
snake.
parts, right? Those are definitely
Also
metallic
coming.
parts. So, wow.
Perhaps
I mean, if
For
you
the
know, right?
longest-
If
not
you have
longest of
actually
time, but
seen the fashion
definitely
frame
most
that I do,
recently,
you know,
we
I
just had the
actually like
Valkyrie
metallic
rework.
parts skin.
We did.
we just had the
And
Valkyrie
yeah.
rework.
I'm excited
there
for
be
it. I'm
another
excited
one in
for
the
that
mix
fashion
that
frame. I
players
really
really
am.
want?
You know, I should actually make videos on fashion
that's the
frames
first one
and
I
stuff.
heard.
I should. I really should. Of course, I told you, Oberon was going to get a rework. Oberon was going to get a rework. I told you.
Seems
I
like everyone
told you.
agrees. It's been a while since we changed him, so we're gonna basically touch him up. You know, he's always
Yeah,
been,
about time
kind of
Oberon
fixed in
got
the
a rework.
sport world,
About
so
time.
We're gonna try to give him other tools for his arsenal and just
Yeah.
give him some synergies and
Yeah,
hope you're excited.
about
We'll
time,
give,
about
full
time.
Details, probably next step stream, I guess.
Keep
That's right.
cooking, Pablo.
Chef Pablo.
Pablo cooking up a feast. Pablo.
Thank you.
Let him go. Let him go.
Let him cook. That was the champ. Incredible. All right. Also
Okay,
coming in the
Oberon,
Unannounced
enjoy
Fall
us.
2025 update.
Yeah,
As you know,
good
we've
for
been
you, good
taking
for
some
you,
strides for
really.
new player experience, doing some critical path work.
we put all our heads together to bring something that at Digital Extremes alone we couldn't solve. And this has been a request for literally 12 years. What could it be that is such a
Yes.
daunting
Huh.
task that we actually had to work with a partner? No, no. This is actually a more
That's
serious
right.
request.
He was
and
right,
we
he was
are
right, he was
proud
right,
to
he was
announce
right.
that in the unannounced fall 2025 update, for the first time in Warframe history, we are doing a mod quest to teach you how to mod.
Oh!
So not only that, this will
Okay,
properly
wow.
integrate Teshin into the lore.
Okay, that is actually pretty nice. For newer players, that would be
With
actually really
cinematics
nice. 'Cause
and
it
everything
was a
that you would
struggle
hope,
for
and
me
it's
to
going to be
actually
something that
learn
comes
the modding
right after
system,
Horus
right?
Prize. So if you're a new
Other
player
than
and you just
right,
don't
I
understand
had to
modding,
actually
we
go
have a
to
new
a
quest
particular
called the
YouTube videos
Teacher
to
that will
learn
be
all of that
launching in the
stuff. Even
unannounced fall
during
update. And
that,
our
even
friends at
seeing the
Sumo, who
builds
we've
and
worked
stuff,
with for years
it
now,
was a bit
we had to
difficult.
outsource
But that would
this
be
'cause we couldn't
pretty
figure it
nice
out.
for
So-
new players. That would be,
Thanks,
I mean,
Sumo.
really nice for new
But
player
we worked
base.
together on it. It was a team effort. That's not
I
like...
always love it, D actually doing
had an outline
stuff for the new
like
players
a
and
big
stuff,
outline
right?
for this quest.
It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's
stuff
been,
we had to
Last time
struggle
we
with,
had
it doesn't maybe the other players also have to struggle with, right?
Well, we haven't done it yet.
So yeah, it is actually really nice that you decided to do that for the new
Unannounced,
players.
announced
Yeah.
update.
Correct, yes.
Unnamed.
Unnamed.
Yep.
Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update, we have a new Warframe, our 62nd Warframe.
Devil?
Oh my God! Don't do that to me.
62.
Been saying 62 for like a whole week.
But when you say our 62nd Warframe, it sounds like a Warframe like gone in 60 seconds.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I feel you. I feel you. Well, what can we?
Is that the theme?
It's not a Nicolas Cage
not
frame.
Nick Cage.
Aww.
What's in the box?
In the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
All I can say is that it's a pretty fun guy.
What do you mean by that?
And that's all we'll say on that for now.
Hey,
We'll have more.
ah.
Let him cook. No, we'll have more information about this fun guy Warframe, as you said, on a later date.
Next step stream, I think.
Our next step stream, of course. Yes. All right, that's
Okay.
our medium-sized update, if you will. More to be unveiled, of course. That's coming in this update.
Come on,
but Red,
10
what
of
can we
Tau
look
awaits.
to expect
Tau
after
awaits.
that?
Yes. So now we are moving
Thousands
into the
sight.
sort of the timeline where we're all understanding that we're here at TennoCon. The unannounced fall update has launched, and what we're showing you from now on is for the end of the year update, which is a sum of many parts. It is an update that is made up of many components, some of which you'll see a 25-minute gameplay demo of, which is its own thing, and then this is a chapter. It's a perhaps an untrodden side story. So perhaps we should hear from the man himself, and maybe you will join us in learning the name of the 63rd Warframe coming. As we will about to hear it. And guess what letter it starts with? Thank you. Let's go.
Nice.
Uriel, heretic of Zata, in banishment answer. Can the Orokin ever be forgiven?
No. Never. Harrow? Something related to Harrow? No, but you said Uriel. Oh, a Harrow proto-frame, and this is Trinity? No, Trinity or Wiz. That was Trinity or Wiz.
Truths. The devil has come.
Yeah, the infested Warframe or the devil Warframe. The devil Warframe. Ooh, that's Wisp. Okay, the Wisp and Harrow. The Wisp, wow. Can we say the Wisp of Warframe looks, wow.
Oh my God.
So you just met what we're referring to as the Devil's Triad.
Goosebumps, man. That was so cool.
So the Devil's Triad will be a chapter
Can we just say the
of one of the
Wisp
updates that you'll hear about
Warframe
soon.
look?
It introduces
Wow.
2 new characters, a new Warframe, and the machinations here and everything we will talk about on a later dev stream. We just want to give you a little taste of a part of the upcoming
Both of them look pretty
later,
nice.
not unannounced
Even
fall
the-
update. But we hope you
Yeah,
are
wow.
looking forward to learning more
All of
about
them
the
look
Devil's
nice.
Triad.
Harrow's midriff.
Yeah, Harrow's got a crop.
It's time for religious Warframes.
2 more proto frames.
Are we talking about anything else about
I think the
them?
third
Like
was they're not going to reveal the
relationship
third prototype,
stuff?
right?
They will be romanceable.
Yeah! The Wisp.
But it will all make sense if you only play. So you'll wait to hear more. You'll see. We're very excited
I
for this.
think a lot of
and
them
we'll
are going to
speak
go for
about
the
it in
Wisp.
lore and everything and
Yeah,
how we're putting together
no,
for you. So
Wisp.
thank you for giving that some attention.
I see
and
you, lads. I
it's just a
see you.
small
I
part
see
of,
that chat.
well,
I
it's a big
see
part,
that
but it's
chat.
not the demo, so to speak. So.
I love the tail.
Yes.
And the devil frame is
Yeah.
so sick. Uriel.
Uriel. The heretic of Zata. What could that mean?
Heretic of Zata.
Can the Orokin ever be forgiven?
No.
I'm going to work on that.
Wow.
Never.
No.
I'm workshopping.
Maybe
good.
grandmother.
That was good.
Maybe grandmother can be
Are we
forgiven.
ready
Grandmother is forgiven.
for
Okay,
the
grandmother
live
is forgiven.
demo of the
Priest might be the
future
only
of
one.
Warframe.
Grandmother and her family. I'm not talking about entire people. Grandmother and her family. Maybe
All
they
right.
can be
I
forgiven.
wrote
They
some
can be
notes
forgiven.
here before we
Grandmother
go.
is
Do you guys
definitely
want to say anything
forgiven.
before we start?
Good luck, Megan.
Other Orokin? No, never.
Megan's going to play it
We're never
live. We
going
do
to,
it live
never going to
every
forgive
year.
Orokin.
Okay.
The
Okay,
death
okay,
bill.
okay.
Did you guys want to say anything before I start a ramble?
Start a ramble,
Please,
Rebecca.
Please do, please
Okay.
do.
Burned it.
Why is it only that high? There we go. Okay. Megan. Okay.
Good,
Sweaty palms.
good.
What you are about to see, as is tradition lately, not forever, but tradition, is the opening of our next cinematic quest era. So this is the beginning of the quest. It's only part of a full quest, a full update. The update itself is made up of many, many things, which we'll be talking about over the dev streams. I'm talking so fast, I'm sorry to the interpretation team. Immerse yourselves. You'll get commentary along the way. We'll explain a thing or two.
Okay,
And maybe you saw some
put my
teasers
phone off
or
charging,
listened to some. Fran and Matt, Fran sang on them and she sang last night. Matt composed them.
Okay.
Adrian wrote the lyrics. And Megan's going to play it live. So chat at home, people in the relay, devs here, and our community, we are delighted to begin a demo, gameplay demo, for the next cinematic arc of Warframe.
Oh, toe.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. I've been going for 6 hours. Wow. How looks pretty. Also, no, those are Warframe. I thought those are plants. No, those are Warframe. Surprisingly, all of them are prime Warframe. I wonder if this means something. Guys, all of them are prime Warframe. Okay, I'll shut up. What's that? Excal? No, can't be Excal, right? Is it? Yeah, is that Excal? Is that Excal Prime? What? Is that Prime sentient or a new Necromant? Yeah, Excal Prime. Damn. Also, the new is that Nikana Prime or is that something? I think that's Nikana Prime. What? Can we use that? Can we use that, please? Yeah, all of them are sentients, right? All of them are sentients, so yeah. But yeah, damn, come on, show us the entirety of that thing, please. I think it will only be, Excalibur will only be able to play it during the quest. They won't give us XP, and that is okay, really. It should be for developers, it should be for developer access, yeah. But yeah, Excalibur just for the quest, it's okay, it's pretty nice. Oh wow. Oh. Damn. So yeah, sentients on Tau are wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that is a sentient, right? That is a sentient thing. Get him, Lex! Get him, Lex! Wait a minute. That was not the sword dash, that was a grapple. Also, sheesh! It looks so nice. Yeah, see, that is not. It doesn't feel like that sword slash dash. It feels like grapple. No, Excal. Come on, you're a Warframe. You can lift that up easily. Excal? No. What? What's happening? What's happening?
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
I'm sorry, what?
Call it peace offer.
A what? That what? Also, is that us or is that some other Tenno? Right? Is that us or is that some other Tenno?
What did you see?
No, that is us.
Tao. But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't.
Was that real or was
Come,
that?
Tenno. Let's get you dry.
So Lloyd is nice.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
Who? It's just got more and more better.
Again.
Wonder what it is. Is it that we're actually on Tao or is that something different?
How late do we? Relax. We've got this.
Is it something like if the Zariman ship had actually gone to without an accident, like a future which could have been
sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark.
Fuck off, Hurricane.
We have done. Swear now.
Yeah, this is the future which could have been, right? Because eternalism, right? So it has happened, but it has not happened in our time. I believe that's what it is.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
Welcome to the Tauron Academy, a place you'll learn about in this quest as to a time, a place where sentient and Tenno perhaps learn things together that we'll explore in this demo. And they also perhaps did research together, including creating things that
This Star will
aligned
definitely not be anything like that.
and
Also,
sentient
Grenade?
technology. Like the next
yeah,
prime.
this is if Zariman did not go into the accident, but how would we shouldn't have the jump thing, right?
Disgusting, isn't it? Oracle gold, wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first? Stupid.
Though, how does it work? Because Zariman never had the accident, right? They made the jump. That's why they are together with the sentients there.
Place for conflict is
Right, together they are in Tau system, right? Because Zariman
So
never had an
Caliban
incident.
Prime
That's like the
Access
time.
is coming,
So how
and
did
he
the
is, of
Tenno
course,
actually gain
part
their
of
powers?
The history of you and the Tenno, a time when sentients perhaps were mentors and even Archimedeans. This is Archimedean Itzam, and he has something pretty important to teach the Tenno and sentient alike. Like any good academy, you will be
Or is it from
tested
the
on
past?
knowledge, studying things. So let's see what's going to happen in this room.
Damn, you and the Grenier look better actually. Better in the sense that not corroded by the cloning stuff, right? That way I mean.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Now,
Wow.
before we help our friend cheat on his test, the Operator Remaster is also coming. You've probably noticed how wonderful the art looks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
So
operator
what you're
looks so
seeing
much
here
more
is a completely
better now.
remastered operator, as well as using a Prime Access suit that's coming. And, you know, as you've played
Prime
your
Access,
focus and
okay.
you've grinded it, maybe you've noticed you use a lot of sentient parts. So maybe there was a history there, and maybe the focus you know is only a piece of it. So maybe we'll learn about that a little later in the demo, though. But
Did
for
you
now,
just
Megan,
say
you can help your
focus
friend
tree is
cheat.
gonna expand?
A new somatic connection.
Did you just mention that the focus tree is gonna expand?
Power increase.
Yes!
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their
Holy fuck.
Strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Adus.
We are at
Okay.
a time to defend a treaty, so that means the job is on us to do so.
On us?
Praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Okay, so that's kind of like the map of it. Okay. Huh.
We're pinned down there, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
It's a Tenno. A miracle are what they do. Okay, now this is what I would expect from a war. Like, no, this is what I would expect. Also, is the Dax which are attacking? Weren't the Dax much more loyal to the Oracle? Because damn. What are you using? Yeah, it's the Dax which are attacking. So what does that mean? Separatist. Okay. Also Trumna? No, I don't know what that weapon is. Wonder. That?
Stand tall.
Yeah, so Corpus wouldn't have existed, right? If the war did not break out, so that means Corpus never existed, so. I mean, in that time. No! No! No, what happened? No! Okay, at least it's not from my end, so that is okay. Okay, good. I thought it was from my end. Okay, we did not miss anything, so that is okay. Okay. What is attacking us though?
I see them.
Yeah, what is attacking us?
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Just yeah, that is wow. Sorry, sorry.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
A wall running! I wonder how actually they will implement it as a control. But let's be honest, wall running, we don't even need that. We'll just switch to operator mode and cover that distance. But yeah, it's nice, it's still nice.
Get on that gun, Tenno! We're getting pounded!
Don't worry, Granny.
What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
Oh. What are they using to actually push back a Warframe? What are they using? Because to push back a Warframe? Wow. I did not think that weapon will actually do anything to that. Nice. Tenno, you're low on health. I actually heard the sound of low health, right? The audio input of low health.
So about that focus expansion.
I'm sorry, what? What?
This street is going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up!
That I think I'm gonna use it. A long void sword. Wow.
Dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your
That was wow. I think I know how we can fight the man in the wall now. A tiny bit. But shush. Haha. Shush. Wow, rude. Oh man, we created such a hype now, man. Wow. What's that? Maybe this is the way we'll actually unlock the focuser to go into that system. But how are we gonna get to town? How are we actually going to get to that town? Probably through the portal for Prakasa, but that Prakasa just was sucking up the energy of the sun, right? So, sorry, her Prakasa was a herb. Egg. No. I remember those from the sentient ship because they hurt a lot.
No history taught in those Tenno schools. Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Yeah. Sentients in the standard are nice. No, what is that? It feels like the spawns are giving out void energy. I don't know. Also, graphics are improving, right? Look at the graphics. Graphics are improving.
A place to breathe.
Huh. I swear the man in the wall is gonna go jump scare us, isn't he? The man in the wall is definitely gonna jump scare us.
The promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Oh? This feels like some... Yeah, this feels like... This doesn't feel like infested, it feels like... infested.
Of course, when he's good and ready.
ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders.
What? Who is that? Camouflage? That one changed color, so camouflage or something? I think we probably have to kill it in the story quest. There won't be a way to deal it, so yeah. That's why the song is nice. I wanna listen to it more. I wanna listen to it more. Yeah. Do you think that the War River was that a testing? Was that a way to make us practice for all this? I'm excited. If this is the demo, imagine what the actual stuff will be, right?
You can't heal a core override, child. This only ends one way.
Just put it out of its misery. Also, come on, Tenno, you're supposed to be the strong one here. What? Wait a minute, that is transference. I heard transference going out and then coming in. Why though? Why did you go out and then came in? No, friend. It's okay. Yes. Was that your... No. Was that your parents?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
No. Oh.
I killed him, Lotus.
Wait a minute. I don't get it. Who is that child? The old piece. That is not from this timeline though, right? That is not from this timeline. But I'm glad Lotus is actually taking an active part in the quest now. So yeah. You wonder, that is from an alternate timeline. But I wonder how. I wonder how that actually plays out though. What is it? Huh. But yeah. 2026, next year. Okay. Next year. Okay. It's still quite a bit far away, but yeah.
This year, you will be going to the Tau
this year?
that was during
Wait,
the
this
old
year?
peace, a time of treaty And in 2026, you will be going to the Tau you left behind.
Oh,
what
the
will
time
happen?
that was
The Tau
which
of now.
we're not.
Well, I guess we'll find out. But Megan, you killed it. Way to go, Megan!
Yay, Megan!
Yeah, wow.
Thank
wow.
you for making this TennoCon, our 10th TennoCon, an unforgettable memory. We hope you look forward to continuing the story of the Operator,
Yeah.
remastered, the old
Yeah.
piece this year,
Wall running.
wall running, the Focus expansion
New
with
focus school.
I never went
Ultimates.
to Tau, so how could it be old?
That's all I'll say.
It's from a timeline which never was.
Any closing remarks, my friends?
Just, we're always so blessed by this turnout every
We are
year.
blessed to
and,
have developers like
just
you.
a huge
We
thanks
are
again
blessed,
to
yes.
all the developers who put so much energy and love into this as well. So just thank you so much.
Thank you to all
Oh, wait,
of
the
you.
key art. The key art. Oh, we have one more thing. It's the old piece key art, which
Did I press the button, Rue? Am I good? Hey, there it is.
Wow.
this will be yours this year. So
So we have the unannounced fall update, more information to come. We have the old piece that comes after later this year, and then next year, Tau is in sight.
thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
we
you.
love you.
Tenno,
Thank you for coming.
how is inside?
Thank you for coming to TennoCon. Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. Your chat.
And devs, maybe the
Yeah.
server's up. We don't know. Thank you for
They're going
10
to go
years
in
of
a timeline
TennoCon. Thank
where
you.
Saruman never failed his jump. But if it did not fail his jump, how did we get void
Thank
powers?
you. Have an amazing night.
Bye. Yeah, this was nice. We went for 7 hours. We went for almost 7 hours. God damn it. Ah. Anyway. So tomorrow, I think you will probably see a lot of new stuff for my stream tomorrow. I'm going to actually do a bit more of a work on overlay. I'm going to improve my mic setting a bit. It won't be a major thing. It will just be a small thing. Okay. It won't be a major thing. It will just be a small upgrade to my mic settings and stuff. Hopefully I'll actually be able to adapt all of the overlays which I've gotten. They are actually really nice. They are actually really nice. The first time I saw that overlays, I actually really liked that. I really liked them. I actually put them on my wish list and I saw different overlays. But the first ones which I saw, like, that overlay was so nice that I really enjoyed it. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully I get to that. Hopefully I'm able to implement all of the stuff successfully. And hopefully my CPU handles it. That's the major thing, isn't it? Hopefully my CPU handles all that overlay. But anyway, this is it for me today. Tomorrow I'll see you in Warframe. Bye, Tenno. And remember, Tau is in sight. Bye.